Holy shit! What up, guys? Shit. What the fuck is up? I'm free! Hey guys, welcome to Kick. I can say that now. Welcome to Kick, guys. Oh, guys, I'm also streaming on YouTube. I can also say that. I'm allowed to say that here. Guys, I'm on Kick right now. We don't have to use coded language anymore. I'm here on Kick. I'm a Kick streamer, guys. What's up? What's up? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Look at all these beautiful... Oh, wait. I don't even have to do... Well, hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold the phone. Okay? You ready? You ready for... You want to see some... You want to see something sick, guys? You want to see something sick? Boom. All right, say stuff. Go ahead and say stuff, guys. Do your thing, guys. Oh, look at these beautiful platform icons. Look at all of these beautiful, beautiful platform icons. What's going on, guys? I'm gonna finish eating real quick. Oh, they're so pretty. Welcome, guys. Is Cooper Flag a win or an L? They should have picked Ace Bailey.
RTX off.
They're cooked. Links aren't allowed? For real? Yo, thanks, Dan VR. Thanks for coming. Yo, Inferno Mate, thanks for coming. What's going on? Main event? Oh my god, is it Cooper Flag? Isn't that your name? The main event? That's Cooper Flag's nickname, isn't it? The main event. Because he's from Maine. Hi, Exeldro. Hi, Dan VR. Hello, Mystic. Welcome to Kick, guys. Hi, Asian Slick Slayer. What's up, Cormed? We don't have to say purple over here. We can just say it. NGL, this is weird. What's weird about it? We are free! I am live on YouTube, and I can say that as well.
Do a barrel roll.
Green nutty. I should have been wearing green. Thanks, Cora. Cora, thanks for coming. Okay, no. No channel points today. Actually, you can do it now, but not later. 5 minutes. We're gonna set up because I'm gonna be on the on Kick Talk today, so I won't have any channel points on. So yeah, we need to turn all that stuff off. Fuck, how do I do that? Yeah, I can say I have multi-chat on screen as well, yeah. Bro, do partners get paid by the hour, or what the fuck happens on this platform? That thing? Imagine being allowed to multi-cum. Thanks for coming, guys. Too many handouts. What are you talking about? This is probably just to disable the streamer bot actions. No, I already turned off the points. Hello, Gulz Mog. Welcome. Guys, gotta finish eating. I gotta like finish. We're gonna start like really, really soon. I'm gonna be in Kick Talk today. We're gonna be talking to Kick Eddie. Gotta be honest, don't know what we're talking about. All I know is we're talking about multi-streaming. That's all I know. Kick still says you're not live. I literally am live. I don't know what you're talking about. I see all these messages. How am I not live? Who is Eddie? Eddie is the CEO of Kick. He's the big guy. So they have a podcast. So I'm going to be on their podcast. Oh my God, Super Moose Infinity. Thanks for the sub. Guys, look, I have sub alerts in the thing. So no sub printer, unfortunately, guys. But we do. Thank you guys, Super Moose Infinity. Thanks for the sub. Also, I'm running a separate canvas for Twitch to help the toss part. It's not worth the effort, I'm going to be honest with you. You can do it if you really want to. It's really not worth the effort. Because you need more resources to run that. I am of the belief that we should just pressure Twitch to change their TOS. That's what we should do. Sup, Unk? Does anyone see the live as well? Yeah, me. What are you talking about? Yeah, everyone sees it, right? This bad boy is good for use. Will you make your alerts widget and HChat compatible? I'm going to do it even if it's not good. Bare minimum. I'm going to update horizontal chat to support Kick. And I will support the multi-alerts thing. The multi-stream alerts widget. I'm going to be updating those two at a bare minimum. And then we'll see where we go from there. I might make even more stuff for Kick, but for those ones, I'm for sure going to be doing. Got an alert for Kick. He's live. Oh, y'all. Can you ask CEO that I can get the name Ahmed? You're going to have to ask him yourself. Follow your page since the last Kick Talk. Guys, I'll be honest with you. I have no idea what the fuck Kick Talk is. No idea. Don't know what they talk about. I'm assuming they talk about Kick. Yo, what's up, Basketball Jess? I've joined you. You say a few words and do a high kick. Wait, we don't have to talk in code? No, we don't have to talk in code. I'm on Kick right now. And only Kick. Oh, and YouTube. I can say that, though. Also, YouTube people. Hello. I barked at Eddie when I was on Kick Talk. You barked at him? I'm not doing that. I'm going to be straight up with you. There'll be no barking. I'm gonna piss. Alright, I gotta talk to him real quick. Again, Discord, hold on. Bro, I should have, I never prepare for these kind of things. And people always give me shit because they're like, oh my god, how disrespectful. You didn't even prepare. I'm like, bro, it's not a fucking job interview, okay? You're trying to have an organic conversation. It's better if you don't prepare for it. Maybe it is a job interview, though. All right, let me check Discord. Did prepare. He made a greenhouse widget. Hey guys, check it. Look at this. You like the multi-chat widget we have here that supports Kick? Isn't that cool that it supports Kick, guys? I do have food cam. I do have food cam. Happiness. Okay, I gotta check my Discord. Hello, Justin. Let me get on Discord. We're actually gonna start, like, we're not gonna do that bullshit where I fuck around for like an hour and then we get started. The podcast is in like 20 minutes, but we need to set up for it. So I'm gonna check my Discord and get set up for it now. Look at this. How beautiful is this chat, guys? Thanks for coming, guys. You don't have the founders, dude. I don't. You guys have like OGs. The fuck's an OG? What does coming do? It's just thanks for coming. That's all. What the fuck? What happened to my mouse? Yeah, there we go. Thanks for coming. Guys, everyone, thanks for coming. Really appreciate you guys coming. Hi, Foul Plays. Hello, Zaki Man. Hello, Hades. Hello, Shinigami Ryan. Hypothetically, if I bought a Wavelink mic to access Wavelink software, do I need to keep the Wavelink mic if I hypothetically return it? Yes, you do. Hello, Itsy Bitsy. Hello, McDougallberry. These are names that I don't know. Are you guys exclusively on Twitch? I'm gonna go pee real quick. I can't play a game. I can't do the counting game because it doesn't support Kick yet. Just sit tight, all right? Just, I have nothing to entertain you. Just, pretend. Hey, you guys can rewind, right? So just keep rewinding and watching this. All right, cool. I'll be back. Just keep rewinding and watching that because you can do that over here. You're excited for this? Why are you excited for this? Dude, I can't believe the number of people that were like, oh my God, I'm going to clear out my whole morning. I'm like, bro, I'm not that interesting. I'm sorry to tell you. It's not that interesting, okay? All right, we're gonna get set up now. Let me get set up. Go to Eddie's stream, by the way. I think all of this stuff is gonna be streamed on Eddie's stream. Everyone else on Kick Talk folds and sucks clout dick. Really? What do you mean? You think I'm gonna fold? Yeah, I just messaged you. Santa Maria. Santa Maria. Is it cool if I'm streaming while we do all this stuff? That's why I haven't joined yet. I'm ready to join right now, but is it all good if I'm like streaming? As soon as I get the okay, I'll join the room. Cool. All right, I'll get in. Fuck. Let me just make sure that my stuff is all set up. Santa Maria. Sorry.
Nope.
What up?
Me.
Perfect. No, I just want to make sure that everything's correct.
Let's see, he's up there. He's coming in.
We all good?
Coming in. What's up? What's up? Let me mute you. I got your channel pulled up. I gotta mute you some other.
All right, cool. Let me know when you can hear me.
I got you, man. I got you. It's good to see you. It said failed to start camera.
Yeah, let me... Okay. I can fix that. I'm pretty sure I know what that is. Okay, one sec. Holy shit, what's going on with my camera?
It's wigging out, man. It's good old Discord, man.
No, that's my end. Nope,
Yep,
it's still
he's
doing
still
it.
What the fuck is happening?
That's wild. Never seen that, man.
It's my capture card. Oh, dude, what if I do like the OBS virtual camera stuff?
That's what I was about to say. Virtual camera.
Okay. I had to swap to like a different capture card.
Hey, favor. Well, no, I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna tell Eddie.
Okay. We all good?
Yeah, man. Would you go to another machine?
No, I have a complicated setup. So like I'm using a different camera angle just for the Discord and then
Well,
that
it
camera
looks
there
good,
for my
man.
stream. So like
You look good, man. You look good. You look good.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. Your audio sounds good. Your camera sounds good. You got any questions for me?
No, I'm good. I'm good to go.
Cool. So, Eddie's gonna fire up in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna do a quick intro on you, maybe like 5 minutes. Maybe catch up with Eddie real quick, and then I'm gonna drag you into our live stream feed, and then we'll just pick it up from there, man. Eddie will ask you like 2 or 3 questions, and then really like 75% of this interview is just handed over to you, man.
Okay, that's totally cool. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. All right, man. Hey, thanks again for joining us. I think our aim, man, is just to like get a good conversation going about where the industry's headed and how Kick can help facilitate that, man. And then also we want to just hear everything like how we're fucking up, man, and how we can be better. That's it.
Okay, yeah, that's cool. I like to hear that.
Excellent, man. Hey, is there any way we could get the KFC sweatshirt going?
Dude,
No?
I wish. That was like one of my most comfy sweaters I had.
Oh, dude, it looks so nice. But hey, listen, so just chilling here, and then we'll fire up on Eddie's channel, and then go from there.
All right, cool. Yeah, whatever. I'm cool with anything. So.
Hell yeah, man. Thanks. I'll see you in about 10 minutes, man.
Good. Let's go. Yep.
All right. Later.
Yep. All right. Make the API better so Creamer bot. Oh, wait. I got to get the fuck out of here. All right. Sweet. Oh, wait. Fuck. I don't know if I should have left that. Okay. I'm going to stay in there. As I fucking. Hold on. No, you got to drag me in. I'll stay in there. He'll drag me in. Okay. Bro, I'm fucking up already, guys. What kind of stream is this? Can I say simp here? I don't know. We'll ask him. What do you guys want to ask him? I'm going to be straight up with you guys. I'm freeballing all of this. Okay? I'm like 100% just freeballing all of this. Wife comes in. Is this Kick or Twitch? It's Kick. Hey, he said he wants to know how Kick's fucking up. Bro, how do you guys... Let me steal your answer. I'm just kidding. Bro, what the fuck's wrong with my camera? You know what? How about I deactivate it from OBS? How about I deactivate some of my 1 million cameras? You know? Wouldn't that be something? Is K gonna allow multiple stream keys so he can stream horizontal and vertical at the same time? I don't want to ask specific. Honestly, I have no interest in talking about specific features like that. It's pretty boring because I feel like half the answers are gonna be like, "Oh no, we don't have that," but like we're working on it, homie. So yeah, I'm not. Yeah, quite frankly, not really interested in asking about specific features. You're streaming on Kick only. I'm streaming to YouTube as well, and I'm allowed to say that here. Yeah, my multi-chat widget does work for Kick. The StreamerBot connected to Kick. I'd start using it. Yeah, I'm using StreamerBot with Kick. It's actually quite good. We need to know about CreamerBot. W multi-stream. Kick allows actual freedom. Look, okay. Here's what I'm gonna tell you guys straight up. This is something that's not gonna happen today, okay? I don't want this to be a thing where, oh, just because I got banned off Kick, and then the people at since I got banned off Twitch, and then the people at Kick are being all nice to me and stuff. I don't want to become like a fucking Kick dick suck. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying? Like, that's not what I guess, you know, I want to try it and experience it, and if I genuinely don't like it, I want to be able to say it. That being said, I do intend on asking him. I'm going to just straight up be honest and be like, bro, this fucking website looks exactly the same as Twitch, and that's not cool. That's not cool, okay? We gotta do something about that. You know? They definitely don't want you to suck their dick. They are all about I. Hello, Razor Red. Who here is an actual Kick person? and didn't just come here because I told you guys to come here. Green is better though. I don't gotta be honest, super don't give a fuck about what is better or what's not better. I don't give a shit about any of that conversation. People are gonna like different platforms for different reasons. They're both fine. They're like whatever. I don't give a fuck. You can stream wherever you want. I just want to build some stuff for Kick because people have been asking me to build stuff for Kick, and that's really all it is. Yeah. Just gotta say, yesterday I spent a bit of time like building some stuff for Kick, trying to navigate around the platform. Bro, I feel I'll say this. I feel right at home. Because the homes look the same. It's... kind of music do I like? I listen to a lot of K-pop. As you can see, you know, as you can see on the shelf there. My favorite light stick. This one. This one right here. Do you like this one? Excited to see what you cook for Kick. I mean, we'll see what I can do. Like, I've had a little bit of poking around, and it turns out, like, there's, like, a lot you can do already. It's just a matter of, like, if I can make it while also making it easy for you guys. Oh, shit, thanks, CFS. Sorry, I'm, like, so used to having my sub printer, and now that I don't have my sub printer, when people give me money, I'm like... I'm not going to know because I don't have the sub printer. Thanks, CFS. I'm so sorry. I really need to get like that sub printer working for Kick because I'm never going to remember any subs from now on. The sub printer is literally the only way that I know when, you know what, whatever. You fucking know. Oh, hi, period, blood drinker 158. Really cool name. Great name, guys. Thanks to you, I do not like Twitch at all. Then you mentioned Kick in a YouTube vid. Yeah. Gotta be straight up with you guys. Didn't realize how many people cares. Just no idea. Didn't think this thing would cause so much noise, you know? Can you make the sub printer work with Kick? We'll talk about that after the Kick talk. Yeah. We'll talk about that after. So I believe the only confident will be if Kick gets the console stream going. I personally don't think so. People have been saying this since 2018 that this thing's gonna be the nail in the coffin for Kick. I don't think any of that. The reality is if Twitch eventually dies, it's gonna be a slow death to the point where like it's gonna be like when it does die, people will be like, oh yeah, I remember when Twitch was a thing. It's not gonna be like this overnight thing that something kills it. I've been hearing this for like 7 years and it hasn't happened yet. I just don't think that's gonna happen. I think Idris Elba's perfect as Knuckles. Hi, DJ506. Oh shit, they're live, guys. Is Eddie live? Is Eddie live? Yeah, bro, everyone... Dude, you guys have been saying this for fucking a million years. If I had a baby when all the, Twitch is dying talks first started, that kid would be fucking, like, an old man right now. Be retiring and, like, getting, like... you know, so whatever. Twitch is killing themselves. I mean, cool, maybe. I'm super not interested in that conversation, though. I've said this before, and I'll say it again, okay? All you people who are like, oh, Twitch is dying. Bro, your career will die before Twitch does, okay? You're gonna try streaming for 6 months and get bored of it and then move on to something else, okay? So like I don't have any interest in projecting like 2-3 years into the future about where all these streaming platforms will be, because the reality is you guys won't even fucking be streaming anymore, okay? You're all gonna quit and do something else. Like GTA 6 is gonna come out and then you won't stream anymore. Hello, Gilleeks Frag. Bro, is Eddie live? I don't know what the fuck is going on with Kick, okay? Teach me. I need you guys to teach me about Kick. People will be mowing down people in Miami Beach in GTA 6. Based? I mean, not based, sorry. Oh, wait, yeah, no, don't do that. I'm gonna meet my husband GTA 6 role playing, bro. Me too. I mean, yeah. Wife is what I meant to say. That's what I meant. He actually does his own streams on Kick. He's already been live for hours. What up? You know, son. So if you want to kick, you need to pull your leg back and then thrust your foot forward into a person or object. Thrusting, eh? Yeah, thanks for coming, guys. Yo, Jess, thanks for coming. Yo, Kick ICG, thanks for coming. Am I gonna get fucking destroyed on this stream? Bro, chat. Okay, chat. Before we start with this, I need you guys to we need to start a movement, okay? You ready for this? We need to start a movement. We need Nutty O to be a global emote on Kick, okay? So when you go to Eddie's stream, this emote here, we need that to be a global emote, okay? We need to start a movement. Okay. Yeah, Nutty O. Or if you're on Twitch, Nutella O. But I'm not streaming on Twitch right now. Yeah, Nutty O. We need to start a movement. Yeah. Do your best to spam that in Eddie's stream, but only when it starts, okay? Nutty O's. Yeah, I get my own cereal. Hot. Bro, why is my chat moving so fast? My Twitch chat doesn't move this fast. Trying to get people talking Twitch is like trying to extract blood from the pavement. New chat? Yo, look at his chat right here, guys. How fast it's going. There's like a lot of people here. Bro, how many people are here? I have no idea. Holy fuck! This has to be inflated. Why do I have 407 people here? This has got to be inflated, guys. There ain't no way this is the real numbers. What is the OTP code? It stands for off the penis. Yep. Oh, I'm on the front page? Bro, favoritism. Bro, you know when favoritism works in your favor? It's actually super cool. I'm actually okay with that now. When like big companies like play favorites with other streamers, I'm like, that's unfair. But when they do it for me, I'm like, bro, this is awesome. I don't know what the big deal is. Guys, thanks for coming. I appreciate you guys coming. Bro, what kind of uncomfortable questions can I ask him that will like get me on LSF? What's the first question I should ask him, guys? Hey, Nutty, you got any questions? Yeah, dude. What's your favorite position? Just kidding. Asbound Gamba. Bro, I said this before, and I'll say it again, okay? I'm not just saying this now because I'm streaming on Kick. Personally speaking, I couldn't give less of a fuck about gambling, okay? I super don't care about that. I can ask him if you want. I personally don't care. You guys can do what you want. You get paid per chat message, you can buy another Ferrari. Bro, I have too many for that. Both my sports car garages are like filled already. Why do Kick promote gambling? Do people care that much? Bro, I watched the NBA. The NBA is littered with gambling. It would be super... Oh, shit.
Having a chat here with Natty. I've been following some of his memes and some of his commentary for a little while now, and I actually kind of like it. I think it's quite funny. So
Yeah, he's got this dry pan, dead face delivery, but you know what? He backs it up with receipts and he backs it up with knowledge. Nutty, we got you in here, man. Thanks for joining us on Kick Talk, man.
Yo, thanks for having me. Thanks for putting me on the front page. What up?
Yeah, hell yeah. Hey, good to have you here, Nutty. I think, yeah, I was just saying to Andrew just then before you came in, I've like seen like a few of your posts every now and again on X or Twitter or whatever, and kind of seen you around the scene, but like now we're sitting here talking. This is really cool.
Yeah, it's cool. It's funny because I've spoken about this for months. It was always in my plan to start streaming on Kick like around about this time, but because of the events from like the past week, people think that I'm only streaming on Kick now because of what happened last week. I'm like, bro, I said this like months ago that I was gonna be doing this right now. So yeah.
Yeah, Andrew was saying you just come off a ban or something and like not still quite sure what's happened or.
Yeah, I can talk about the ban if you want. So basically, if you guys were following what was happening on Twitter, I was just like doing whatever, and I got all these emails being like, oh, you've been logged out of Twitch or whatever, and I thought I was getting hacked because this had never happened to me before. I've been streaming for like almost 12 years on Twitch, so I don't know what it's like to get banned. And then a bunch of people started messaging me being like, what the fuck, you're on Twitch bans or like the streamer bans Twitter account. And I checked it and I logged in, and apparently I just saw a thing that said you've been banned for violating your simulcasting guidelines or whatever. No warning.
Wait,
it just like happened out of nowhere.
There's simulcasting guidelines?
For Twitch?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have like, and I don't even know which specific rule I got banned for, but they allow you to multi-stream to like Twitch, Kick, and YouTube or whatever, but like you're not allowed to mention any of the other platforms. You can't show like multiple chats on screen. So like on my stream, if you're on my stream, I have like Kick messages and YouTube messages like above me. Like you're not allowed to have that stuff on Kick. On Twitch.
Oh, you can have a shared chat, can't you? Well, why can't you have a shared chat? I've seen heaps of people have shared chat. Wait, you're not allowed to do that?
Well, they haven't, to my knowledge, they haven't suspended anyone for doing that. And I believe I was, to my knowledge, maybe not, but like I was the first person to get suspended for that.
Yeah, dude, I've seen so many people do that. Like a lot of people do that. Like I'm talking hundreds.
People that like stream on their front page. So that was really weird. And I don't know why I was suspended for that. People, I don't know if this is true, but some people are saying maybe it was targeted because I actually built my own multi-chat widget. And so people were saying, oh, maybe they suspended you because like you were the person that made the multi-chat widget or whatever. I don't know if any of that's true, but yeah. And since that ban, no one talked to me, no one explained to me. It just shows like their terms of services, but it doesn't tell you which specific thing that you broke.
You got like a point of contact, right? That you just can ask like what happened and stuff.
No, I don't. Like I think
Wait, after 12 years, you like don't
After
have
12
like
years?
somebody you can message like anybody.
I mean, like, I'm not a big streamer on Twitch. Like, I average like just over 100 viewers. Like, so like, I'm not in a position where anyone would really give a fuck about my channel, to be honest. Like, I am partnered, but like, I don't think it really means
After
anything.
12 years, you don't know a single person like at a multi-thousand person company.
I mean, I've talked to a few people there, but like the people I've talked to like have nothing to do with like the moderation team, and the people I've talked to there, like they're all like cool people. I don't have a problem with any of the people that I do know there. But yeah, I don't like have a partner manager or anything like that.
Yeah, okay, gotcha. So it's not they're like unofficial like friends and yeah, okay, gotcha. I was gonna say after fucking 12 years, jeez.
Yeah.
Oh man, well that's frustrating. I tell you what, it probably was just like a mistake or something. I think sometimes with the moderation stuff, it's like sometimes it can just be someone like who doesn't quite know what they're doing.
I mean, that's perfectly fine. But the thing is, the tweets I was putting out reached enough people that I'm sure that people that work at Twitch heard about it, and the fact that they most definitely heard about it, and since then no one's talked to me and explained to me like which part of the terms of service that I was specifically banned for. And I've asked for clarification on the terms of service because I don't think they're good. I think they're extremely vague. And the way that Twitch selectively applies them to streamers, like with no explanation, like that's the part that I don't like. It's not that like I'm aware that I did break the terms of service, so I didn't fight or appeal it because like it's very clear I did break it. But yeah, I don't agree that it should even be in the terms of service to begin with.
Yeah, but look, we've to Eddie's point, we see tons of people with combined chats because they're multicasting on Kick, right? So we see it. We see the YouTube icons, the Twitch icons, the Kick icons, and sometimes even the TikTok icons. So, when the reason why it's such a lightning rod for you, Nutty, is because it's becoming commonplace now, and like it was so weird to me because you are actually a developer who makes tools better for their creators, Yeah. So and then to stack on to Eddie's point also, it's like after 12 years, after you making amazing widgets for the community, it's kind of like, wait a minute, like you aren't just some streamer to get banned. And in my opinion, anyone that's streaming on any platform for 12 years should be given immediate props or access, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to suck myself off too much. Like 12, like I say 12 years, but like it's like yeah, I feel like you guys are playing the 12 years too much. Like I've been streaming a lot, but like let's be honest, like the first maybe 7 or 8 of those years, like nobody knew who the fuck I was. So
yeah.
So yeah, it's I don't really care on that aspect, but like it's the same thing with like all of these controversies that Twitch has. Like it's always about the same thing about selective enforcement of their terms of service. It doesn't really matter what it is, and I don't think this is any different. So yeah, it just happens to be that like I am in the middle of this one. So it's not too surprising to me, to be honest.
Well, man, the good news is you're unbanned now. Who cares? In the past, we're all
yeah.
It's all under control.
Yeah.
Shifting gears a bit, Nani, I'm sure you've got a few questions for us because again, I know you've kind of like you've been watching from a distance for a while, and I want to give you an opportunity to kind of like express yours. But I've got a few questions for you if you don't mind.
Yeah, hit me with it.
Running through those quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, awesome. So I just on the widget side, I think you're obviously pretty well known for that. Obviously, you have a massive following in terms of the people who sort of utilize your widgets. What out of all the different ones you've done, which one do you reckon has had the biggest impact?
Number one's the multi-chat widget for sure.
Okay. Is that like the most used multi-chat widget? Or one of?
I think my most used widget is I also made a widget for displaying if you're playing music on stream, it shows like what song you're playing. So I made one of those. There's like a lot of widgets like that, but I had a particular design that I wanted to make. Then a lot of people download that. I'm gonna be straight up with you. I don't think my widgets are the best at all. I think people just like them because I make YouTube videos and people watch the YouTube videos and I make shitty jokes in them and they think it's funny. But like realistically, there are people that make better widgets than me. So like if you want a music widget, there's probably better ones than my one. But yeah, I think the music widget is the biggest one. But then after that is definitely the multi-chat widget. Yeah, and I think that really speaks to I think in the past year specifically, multi-streaming has become a really big deal, and people are looking for ways to make it easier, both for the streamer, but also making it a better viewing experience for like the viewers. And I've always been a big believer in showing multi-chat because it's really annoying if you're watching on YouTube and you're watching a Twitch streamer and like they're talking to their Twitch viewers and they're all saying stuff, and you're on YouTube and you don't know what they're saying. So it's always been important for me to be able to show the full experience so that everyone, no matter where you're watching from, if someone wants to watch over on Twitch, someone wants to watch over on Kick, like they need to be able to see what's happening so they can get that full experience.
Yeah, no, it makes perfect sense. It's a shame that that's kind of loosely being moderated and like shut down because, you know, I think we discuss this all the time. You know, streaming is difficult. Like being able to reach the largest possible community as possible, and then obviously making sure that the people who do tune in from other platforms all get that kind of community experience is like crazy important because the moment you like have massively split chats with no singular sort of feed, it just becomes confusing because you're like, what the hell are they talking about? Because, you know, half a stream, if not more, is just like interaction with chat usually. So, it's a simple idea, but in terms of effectiveness, like, geez, it completely changes the game. So, no, it's awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. I guess you see people all the time just using your widgets, I take it, like when you're just sort of like jumping around streams or?
Yeah, I'm gonna lie. It does feel pretty good when that happens. A joke I've been telling people is one of the widgets I made was it's like an ad countdown widget. So if you're over on Twitch and you get an ad, it actually displays how much time is remaining on the ad.
I've seen that. I've seen that so many times now.
Yeah, that one's
you.
Yeah. So that's one that I made. And so I was like, damn, I gotta make a Kick version of that one.
Well, there's no Kick ads. What do you mean? It's just like an infinite countdown or something. That's a bad idea, actually.
Yeah.
Hey, on the subject though, obviously on the back of building widgets and stuff, and kind of loosely, I guess, coding these and developing these yourselves. I guess a lot of people right now, they're kind of talking around like, oh, you know, AI coding and software engineering. Like, what's your take on that? Do you have any opinion on that? On kind of where that kind of intersects and what that's looking like in the future?
Okay, before I answer this question, just full disclosure. So I used to be a developer. I used to be a .NET developer for like 4 years. And then I got fired. So I don't have that job. So maybe I wasn't that good at my job. Just putting that out there first.
Did you like study it or something, or you just became?
I went to school for it. So I got a degree in software engineering. Then I became a developer. Then around COVID, when everyone was getting job cuts and everything, I lost my job then. And then that's when I became a full-time streamer, and I basically never turned back since then. But at some point I decided that like, well, I already know how to program. I'm not going to pretend like I'm the best programmer, but I know how to program. I have like these ideas that I think a lot of people would find useful. So I just started making simple things, and it's been one of the most like fulfilling things I've done as a creator. But yeah, so to answer your question about the AI stuff, I could be wrong about this, but I get the impression that programmers are a lot more open to using AI. Like, I've talked to so many programmers, and they're just like, yeah, I just use ChatGPT because, like, bro, I know how to do this stuff, but, like, I don't have time for that. Like, if I can just ask ChatGPT to do something to save time, I'm just going to do it. It's like, it's one of those interesting things. Like, when you talk to like, the artist community, artists are very against using AI for anything, but you talk to programmers, like, bro, every programmer I know is like, yeah, it can't be fine to just use ChatGPT for this stuff. Like, it's so yeah, I'm generally like, I use it for some of my stuff, but it's one of those things that like it's not like a replacement for knowing how to program. Like you still need to know how to program so that you can like know what prompts to put in. It just saves you time doing things that like you already know how to do, but like the other alternative is you just Google it and then you look over on Stack Overflow. And like, why waste time doing all that stuff when you can just ask the ChatGPT to do the same thing?
I think that's like a massive part of programming that people kind of forget. It's like the amount of time people spend obviously looking for like the way to achieve a certain outcome, whether it's Stack Overflow or any other kind of variation. I guess it's kind of like the modern variation of that. I don't know. I guess, a lot of people... I see a lot of people recently complaining about the job market in software engineering kind of being like all fucked, and they kind of blame AI, but I don't know whether that's to blame AI or not yet, but we'll see. Yeah, it's interesting space. And I guess what people who manage to embrace like how to at least most effectively utilize the tool probably do pretty well.
The funny thing is, like, back when I was going to school and learning programming, one of the things I did all the time was, like, if I didn't know how to do something, I'd go look it up on Google. Someone is asking exactly the same question on Stack Overflow. Like, everyone used Stack Overflow to help them with learning how to program or whatever particular programming problem they have. And I always had this impression that, like, man, one of these days I have to be good enough that I don't have to rely on Stack Overflow. My first job out of college, during the job interview, they asked me, like, a practical question on programming. And I didn't know I had no idea what they were talking about. And I straight up said in the middle of the interview, I'm like, I gotta be honest with you, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, but I can Google it. And they were like, yeah, just do whatever you'd normally do if this was like a normal working situation. And I sat there and Googled on Stack Overflow the answer to the question, and I got it correct. And then like 6 months later, I was talking to my boss, and he's like, do you know why we gave you the job? And he was like, because when you didn't know how to do something, you were resourceful enough to know what to look up, and determined enough to like figure out what the answer was. And so I'm just thinking about that now. Like today, it's like a similar sort of thing, but like people aren't going to be using Stack Overflow anymore. Like they're going to be using ChatGPT to do that. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think it's fair enough, right? I think you got to know it kind of like, when you're trying to brute force something for the sake of doing it versus like, using a slightly smarter and more convenient solution it goes a long, long, long way, right? So, well, what after you lost that job though, was that like, okay, fuck it, I'm just, that was like the cue to do full-time streaming, or was that just like, how did that go down?
So I was already, okay, so basically I used to, when I started streaming, like I haven't been programming the whole time I've been streaming. Like I used to be a speedrunner. Just streaming for fun, like get to meet different people. And at some point I enjoyed just like building streams better, like more than the gaming part of it. And I was like forgetting more stuff than, I was just forgetting how to do stuff. So I was just like, okay, let's just make some videos and put it on YouTube. And even if no one watches it, it's going to be useful for me like a year from now. So I was already doing YouTube when I had a full-time job. But then when I got let go, I just decided like, well, why don't I just like give it 6 months just to really go into it and just see what I can do with it. And then we'll reevaluate. And yeah, it didn't take long for me to figure out that like I should just keep doing what I'm doing. Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. No, I think sometimes taking that first step, it's like, well, kind of scary, but I don't know. I guess what you obviously also manage to monetize your widgets and stuff you put out there, right? Or is that like just open source and thing?
I put them on. I started a website earlier this year. I started nutty.gg, and I put like most of the more popular widgets I put up there are free, and then like I have a members only section where you can get like special stuff just for people that pay money.
Oh, cool. Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah. So that's like, and that I started at like less than 6 months ago, and it's already been like, one of my primary revenue streams. So yeah, it's going well.
Wait. The website's the primary.
Yep.
Revenue stream.
Yep. Just through like memberships from that.
That's awesome. That's huge. That's really cool. I think building out like, I guess like a subscription based sort of model business like that that's doing well. That's incredible, man. Congratulations.
Yeah, it's it feels weird though, because like I don't understand, because I don't think my widgets are that good. Just
Well, you're selling them.
well,
You're selling them.
no,
Like
I-
you said, if you're making YouTube videos and people, buying them on the back of that's a big part of it all.
I tell this to a lot of people, I feel like doing full-time content creation is you feel like you're in shark infested water like 24/7, and you see like the island with the resort on the horizon, and you're just swimming there, and you keep swimming, and like it never gets any bigger. That's what it feels like. I always feel like I'm 1 month away from all of this just like coming crashing out. So I feel like that's the thing that keeps me going. It's not like a big motivation thing. It's just like, fuck, I don't want to fuck this up. It's going pretty well right now.
Well, it sounds pretty stable to me. So shit, I don't know. Well, if that keeps you going, if that keeps you driven and locked in, then fuck that's awesome though. But
Yeah.
that sounds scary, thinking about perpetually being stuck in shark infested waters.
Yeah, but I don't know, but like this, it does go back to the whole conversation about multi-streaming. Like, I saw this a long time ago that just relying on like one place for your content is just not a good idea, because if you get banned from that platform, or if people like abandon you in that platform, like you're completely screwed. So I've just made it a point to like spread myself out to as many places that I can reasonably build a good following on. So like I personally like don't even though I got banned on Twitch or whatever, like I don't really tie myself to like a particular platform, and that it's for that reason, because like when I did get suspended, like it's whatever. It was one day. I woke up the next day and it didn't really matter at the end of the day.
Well, I was thinking about to ask that, like, on the back of whatever, like the 20-something or whatever our ban, multi-streaming. Obviously, you're supporting multi-streaming massively through your widget and everything that's going on there. But in general, I was going to kind of ask what your opinion is on multi-streaming. You kind of answered that there. But obviously, I think you make a great point, right? I think making sure you kind of like spread your community across as many platforms as possible. I don't think it's just about multi-streaming either, right? It's also about just like making sure you have like people following you on Twitter, on Instagram, on whatever, YouTube, like everything, right? I think it's about kind of like fostering that community anyway. Because who knows, maybe you pissed off the wrong person that day and they gave you a perm ban or something. I'm sure that wouldn't have happened, but the moment you start like investing everything in one singular platform, it's kind of scary, You're kind of
that's the thing. I feel like a lot of streamers just like they like screw themselves over almost like from the get-go, where they like pigeonhole themselves as being like tied to one platform. No offense, okay? I know I'm on Kick, but my god, the icons with like the Kick logo, like I feel like you're pigeonholing yourself as like being just the Kick person, when I feel like as a creator you really should be trying to expand your brand as being beyond what each platform. Like if you think about the biggest creators, think of like Kaistenat or like Speed, nobody thinks of them as like, oh, this is like a YouTuber person, this is like a Twitch person. Like they're everywhere. Yeah.
No, that's a great point. I think the people who are doing amazing jobs, they're not really boxed into the platform. Like, I think really the platform shouldn't define like who or what you are or what you're doing. Like you are simply like either you're making videos or you're live streaming. Well, it doesn't really matter what platform you're on, right? It kind of is all agnostic to that extent. It's like, sure, some platforms serve their purpose for different reasons. Like YouTube's incredible for VOD content. That'll always, maybe always be the case. And then Twitch is incredible for like obviously having this huge reach, especially in the English market. Then I guess Kick's got its upsides too, right? Everyone's got their upsides and their benefits that makes sense. I guess it's kind of just like, why not just like take a little bit of all those aspects? Because, at the end of the day, streaming is fucking hard. And like you said, you're swimming in waters with sharks and stuff, you're telling me. So, like, fuck, you want to have as many, like, deterrents from those sharks as possible, I guess.
Yeah. I think you nailed it. Like, each platform succeeds. Like, they succeed for different reasons. So YouTube YouTube is better for like VOD content. Twitch and Kick are better for live content. And if you're on both platforms, you can cater, like depending on what kind of content you make, you can cater it to the strengths of that platform. So yeah, I didn't want to talk about that though. I do want to talk about just some of my experience with Kick and some of the things I've noticed, because yesterday I was setting up my stream and just some of the things I noticed while setting up my stream. So I do want to address one thing, okay? Don't take this the wrong way, but when I was setting up my Kick stream...
Don't take anything the wrong way.
Let's put it this way, okay? When I was setting up my Kick stream, I definitely felt at home. I definitely felt at home because the home was very similar. It was, like everything is, it's very similar to Twitch, like in the layout and everything, which is, it's a good thing because I know where everything is. But man, this is like almost exactly the same. And I'm not pointing that out. Okay, you don't have to say anything because I get it. You got to do like the whole CEO talk or whatever. I get it if you don't want to say anything about that. But like, I'm not pointing that out just because
Nutty, you're too used to Twitch, my friend. Eddie's going to answer your question.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't give him an out. Don't give him an out. He'll answer your question.
But like, here the thing is, like, I'm not pointing that out as in like oh my god, plagiarism bad or whatever. Like, that's not my battle fight because like I don't work for Twitch. If Twitch wants to argue about that, they can do that. My bigger point is it is familiar, but I do worry that eventually you'll start to fall for the same pitfalls that Twitch did, which one of the things, just like super easy, is I don't think Twitch invested enough into VOD content. What I mean by that is like I can't believe like I don't know when Twitch introduced clips, but like it was like 7 years ago or something. I can't believe 7 years later you still like can't comment on clips. And I think only recently they allowed you to like react with like emotes. That should have been like something you should have added like 6 months in. Like it's pretty much, they're making some changes now, but it feels like almost exactly the same. And so some of the things, there are other features as well, but like some of the things when I go to Kick, because it feels so similar to Twitch, I feel like there are things that you could be capitalizing on that Twitch isn't doing well, and you could be doing better than that. Another example is like, I am happy to see that you guys added channel points. If anyone knows who I am, I love channel points. I'm like the channel points guy. But your channel point system is exactly the fucking same as Twitch. It is exactly the same. I did a video must have been, I don't know if it was this year or last year, but a few months ago, I did a video pitching what improvements I'd like to see to the channel point system, because I think the channel point system, I love channel points because like one of the things that people love about Twitch and Kick compared to like YouTube is they love that interactive part, because like people will sacrifice all of the discoverability and all that shit because they like that interactive part, right? And so that's why people like channel points so much. Like I've set up channel points on my stream so that when people redeem them, it can actually interact with OBS, so people can like change scenes or toggle filters on my camera, like that kind of stuff. So I do like that system, but there's certain things. You'll have to watch my video if I can send it to you guys later if you want. But for example, like one of the things that I'd like to create on my stream is when you redeem a channel point, sometimes you can like, there's an option so that you can leave in text, and some people use that for like text to speech or whatever. But wouldn't it be cool if you could do things like have different selection options, like a color picker, and someone picks a color and it like changes the lights in the background of your stream, or putting in like custom list options or something. So like you pick from a list and it plays like a different sound effect or something like that. There's like so many different ideas that so many people have said and requested for Twitch, and they haven't done any of it. And I was very disappointed that when you guys released your channel point system, we still didn't get any of that stuff. So yeah.
Well, on that, right? On that, I think that's part of like I think, yeah, you touched on a whole bunch of things there, right? the first, just what you recently mentioned in terms of channel points and like the opportunity that has to grow out further, it's awesome,
Yeah.
right? At the end of the day, like, yeah, I like to think of channel points as kind of, I think channel points at its very basics with like the redeeming prizes and stuff is cool, but I think like obviously the downstream ability to like connect OBS or whatever API or tool you have,
Yeah.
like that's really cool, right? So being able to kind of differentiate between like as many different types and give people as much opportunity to kind of like control the stream, and like you said, like whether it's picking colors like that's kind of like simple changes, and it just opens up all this like third party opportunity, right? So
Yeah.
I guess right now you kind of just got like the ability to redeem something, and that's it. Like if you just add in like simple thing like color and this and that, like yeah, there's so many super cool tools that can be made. I don't think it's about trying to like figure out how to make channel points as a first party application really cool.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, how do you empower developers of third-party applications and that hook into like OBS or whatever to be able to like really leverage that for as many different aspects as possible, which would be really cool.
Yeah.
But in terms of kind of like you're talking about kind of the innovation component, kind of Kick and Twitch being kind of similar. I think so the history on that is right. Like I guess we launched Kick and it was a quick sort of project that we put together quite quickly in the early days, and since then we've been putting a lot more care into the foundational work. But everything's always been community driven, right? We've always kind of added features that the community have asked for the most, because we're like, okay, shit, we've got like I think in the first like week or something we had 1 million users, and then like first 6 months it was like 10 million. So suddenly we've got like a whole bunch of customers, users, streamers going like, we want this, we want that, we want this. And to be fair, everything that people wanted and were like demanding were the things they were used to on Twitch, right? So naturally we're like, all right, well, fuck, we'll get you that, and we're gonna listen to what you guys said rather than kind of going off on our own way and doing a whole bunch of stuff that hadn't been done before. We're like, well, shit, we've got an opportunity here to 100% please like a certain subset of customers. So we've taken that avenue. I think we're now almost at the point. I think there's like 2 or 3 sort of major updates that we have left to kind of reach, again, not quite parity, but I like to say like core functionality parity with like YouTube and Twitch. And after that, though, it's kind of that's like the really exciting part, at least for myself, and I know lots of other members of the team, is when we kind of get to go, all right, hold on a second, like what hasn't been done yet? What can we build out that hasn't been done? Because I think you're right. I think a lot of these other platforms, whether I think, to be fair, TikTok Live is doing a whole bunch of crazy cool shit, but like YouTube and Twitch haven't really changed the live streaming space all that much for a while. I don't know why. I guess it's maybe because they're like super big companies with like massive processes, and that they're careful of like doing stuff too quickly. But Kick's in a unique spot where we're small, we're private, we're able to kind of just like wake up one morning and go, hey, look, let's go this direction. And that's kind of what we can do. So being able to leverage that and do some really great stuff, and to your point before around just sort of expanding on channel points, like that there isn't an overly complicated thing to do. It's just like, hold on, we can do that, right? So no, we're definitely looking forward to doing that. I think, for now, you've also got like UI decisions. I think typically, like obviously we could have like redesigned all the UI, right? Like of course we've got UI designers, we've got people who can do that. Like is Twitch's UI the best? I don't think so. But the thing is, if it's familiar, right? Like, so at the end of the day, like if you're going to go ahead and do something, like you could completely reinvent it and put the sidebar over there and put this over there. And like you could, mix it all around and make it all different. But why the fuck fix something that ain't broken, It's like people are used to the sidebar being there. They're used to this being there. Like, let's just leave it there. Let's not make people's lives difficult. So, we stick with those decisions. We'll obviously iterate on it. But, I think it's, it's something whereby I do believe it's beneficial to everyone that you just keep things simple and don't try and reinvent the wheel. Really, is kind of the way we look at some of those decisions. But just one thing I want to reiterate though, we're definitely looking forward to challenging some of the decisions that have been made. Once we've got, again, there's only 2 or 3 sort of major sort of foundational updates we need to make to kind of reach that parity. And then after that, I think it's about going like, hold on a second, why was this not done earlier elsewhere? Let's do it.
Yeah. Well, that's fair. I get my overall point was like, at some point you're going to have to contend with the fact that like, there's a lot of Twitch streamers that look at Kick and they just just on a cursory glance of the website, they're just like, oh, it just looks like a cheap clone of Twitch, except that's like where all the people that get banned go. Whether that's fair or not, that is like the perception. And I've been talking to as many people from like my community as possible, just to, you know, try get a like a pulse, like what they feel. And that seems to be like the overall impression that people get of Kick. So like at some point you're gonna have to contend with that issue. But it's not even just like it's not even just a UI thing. Again, what like I mentioned this before, one of my biggest disappointments in Twitch was like them not investing in VOD content. And if you ask any small streamer like what is the biggest thing missing from Twitch, almost everyone is gonna say discoverability. That's always what people are gonna say. And the reason why they say that is like, for as long as Twitch has existed, if you want to grow your stream, like you have to be live all the time. But that's just not, I don't think that's like a good use of your time. That's why people recommend like you go over to TikTok, you post shorts there, or you go over YouTube, you post your videos there. But like, it doesn't make sense to me. Like, why are we going off platform to do something like that? Why don't we have something built in platform so that you could upload your stuff there? Like, why isn't there a feed for discovering like clips? Like you have their clips already there, but like as a viewer, like the experience of like trying to navigate through that and find different streamers, like it's not quite there yet. I know you guys have like a section for clips there, but like realistically, people aren't going to be going to Kick looking through clips the same way that they go through TikTok. And I feel like something like that should exist in platform. Other things is like I said, remember I told you I set up a website earlier this year. I say I set up a website. I just set up a fourth wall page and I have my own domain, so it looks like all fancy, like it's my own website. I don't know how to build a fucking website, but like, point is, like I set up like a different off-site platform where I could upload like additional content. In my case, it's like widgets and stuff, but for other people, they might be setting up like a Patreon to set up like their to upload like exclusive videos for members and stuff. And I'm just like, why are people going off platform to do that stuff when you could just leverage the like the subscriptions that you have on platform already and like give people more of a benefit when they do subscribe? Because right now you subscribe, you get emotes, and that's it. You know, so I feel like there should be more benefit for the viewer, and that's going to encourage more people to subscribe to streamers and keep them like within the platform.
Man, it's interesting you say that. I agree. I think there's so many things or so many features and so much that can be done with a platform. Let's use Twitch as an example, which yeah, again, not sure why they decide not to do that. I know we have these same discussions, right? I think there's, you know, Patreon is such a great example, right? Like, why not just add that same sort of like feature to the platform already? Why not try to become more? I guess, you know, I'm certain there must be a bit of research that goes into that decision making. And I'm thinking a lot of it comes down to like trying to remain live stream first. I think that's kind of, you know, important. I think the moment you become non-live stream first, then it becomes like, you know, it can kind of saturate the brand, I'm guessing. But no, it's interesting. The possibilities are endless, especially when you've got such a huge user base and people who are engaging with it and spending money and they've got their card linked up and all this kind of stuff. Like, you can double down and do like so many cool things. And you know, that's kind of what we're looking forward to doing, because a lot of it isn't complicated either. Like, we're not talking about crazy fucking technology. We're talking about just like adding the ability to upload something and paywall it or this. Like, it's pretty straightforward, right?
Some of it's just basic shit, like just let us comment on clips, you know, like literally every other social media platform. I don't know another social media platform where people upload content and you can't comment on it. Like, that seems insane to me that it's been 7 years and then you still don't have the ability.
I guess the reasoning is that they don't want to take away from the chat at the time. Maybe it's like they're trying to say like, okay, you've got the chat and you got the clip, and then like the comments are like a chat on top of the chat. But I get it. Yeah, you can find a way to delineate between those two and like create in like a clean way. And then it
makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense on what Nutty's saying, especially for Kick. because Kick is such a clipping culture. I've never seen. Look, there's a clipping culture on all platforms, but I think that it really broke through on Kick, and I believe that if we opened up comments on clipping, that you'll see a lot of much more traffic than you would see on TikTok or on Twitch, only because I feel like our creators do so much more to create content in an IRL setting that facilitates the clipping culture. You know, I don't think people are clipping trick shots like they were back in the day. I think they're clipping more so IRL content like crazy or hot takes, you know?
Yeah. I don't know, just for me, it feels important to me. Like, I know you want to be like a live stream first platform, but there needs to be something there that allows people to make their content discoverable when they're not live, because it's just not feasible to like, I see these streamers streaming like 7 days a week for like 10 hours a day, like killing themselves. Like, you shouldn't have to do that just to grow your audience. Like, there has to be ways outside of that. And yeah, I feel like clips are one of the easy ways that you can add discoverability to your platform.
Yeah, no, I think you put it the best way, right? At the end of the day, the fact that you have to end up on like 10 different websites to like bring exposure to yourself, and then there's like no way to do so on the primary platform is kind of messed up. Like, obviously it's still a great idea to go to those other platforms and build a brand, right? Like, it's a great idea, but don't get me wrong, like, you should at least be able to kind of like do exactly the same thing on the main one. So makes perfect sense. I was thinking, like, well, because I think the big problem with clips, right, at least from our experience, is that there's just like 99.9% of clips or something like that, right, are all like garbage, right? Like, there's so many bad clips. So like, how you kind of delineate between like really good clips and the ones which are just kind of like spam is a bit of a problem. You know, and one of the loose discussions we had was like, okay, what if there was like clips and then you've got like the clips that the creator uploads, right? And then they become like part of the, you know, sort of algorithm that sort of goes through it. And you don't really, I think that way it kind of like can help, you know, weed out those ones a little bit, or the ones that don't make any sense. And, you know, they can have a bit more context, and then you can kind of like, I guess, almost follow and subscribe, or follow rather, to, you know, clips you want to see. And then like, you just can end up going through your feed and you're like following your people. And then, you know, whoever decided to like publish those clips that are, you know, they think actually hold merit and should be like distributed, then you get, you know, kind of get like a feed of them, right? That way you don't have to watch, like, you know, for example, you don't have to watch this 1 hour stream. I'll just choose like 4 clips like throughout the stream that I thought were pretty cool, upload them, and then boom. You know, I think there's ways you can manage that, so it kind of becomes like that same sort of like, you control the content, but with clips. And then heck, you add comments into it, and, you know, before you know it, you've got like this whole entire new emerging, you know, way of building discoverability and interacting with your audiences. But yeah, I'll be honest, I don't have the answers why that hasn't been done. Would love to experiment with it. The cool thing is, like, all this kind of stuff is like, it's, you know, this idea of like a two-way street, two-way door, whatever you want to call it. Like, you know, if it doesn't work, you just fucking revert it, right? Like, I don't see a world where it doesn't work though either. So it'd be super exciting to try that kind of stuff. I think, the possibilities are kind of endless, honestly.
I'm really happy that we can have a conversation where we're talking about like ways to innovate the platform, because like, I gotta be honest, like a lot of the different streaming platforms have gone like super stale for the past few years. But I don't know, maybe that's just me.
Hey, to add to that real quick, Nutty, because just being conscious of time, you know, Eddie streams out of Australia, so it's like the middle of the night over there.
Oh, so, yeah, I live in Australia too, so.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
What I want to be conscious of real quick is timing. I think maybe we got like, Eddie, if you're cool, maybe like another 30 minutes. But the reason why I bring this up,
I got time, man. I got time.
All right, cool. I want to check in there. So, Nutty, like, I just want to encourage you to come out swinging with any. If you're warming us up, cool. But if you want to come out and like ask some questions that we can spend time on, go for it, man.
I mean, like, I already said, like, the biggest thing for me was like the whole like Kick is a clone of Twitch thing. That's like, for me, was the biggest thing. I have asked my community, like, what are, like, if you haven't tried Kick yet, what are the reasons why you haven't tried it? One of the okay, gotta be honest, number one reason people gave me was gambling. Personally, I don't give a fuck about any of that. Super don't care about that. The other thing is and they were saying like,
why? I like to answer that question. Actually, it's funny because no one's brought up that gambling component for so long. I haven't heard that for like months. Honestly,
I hadn't either, but that's why I had asked my audience.
I find ridiculous about the gambling thing. Like I live in Australia, right? And gambling advertising is pretty heavy here. Like I go on Twitch, I get like 3 gambling ads in like fucking.
Oh yeah,
100%, in all the time. I'm just gambling ads is like all I get. Yeah, Kick, I've got no gambling ads. There's not a single fucking gambling ad on Kick. But I'm like, hold on, wait, well, where's this come from? Like,
I'm a big NBA guy. Like watching an NBA game, bro. It's just like coming from the gambling ads are coming from everywhere. You can't avoid it. So like, I don't know for me to complain about that kind of stuff, but then also consume so much NBA content just feels like. It feels pretty hypocritical. So like, yeah. Again, personally, I don't have a problem with that that thing.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I get it. People have like their moral whatever. Like it's cool. It's cool. But I must say, like at the same time, I think people got to realize, like, hold on, like that's like not gonna change the world. Yeah.
Yeah. But Nutty, real quick, are you aware? Like, are you or even your community aware that you can toggle away the gambling experience on Kick? Like, if you don't want to see gambling, like when you set up your channel, you can get rid of pools, VR chat, you can get rid of casino. And then the other point that I'd like to make for your community is that, so we have 4 really big markets on Kick. We have, obviously, the English market, then we have the Latin American market, but then we have MENA and we have Turkey, right? Mm-hmm. In the MENA and Turkey region, and they're all equally, depending on the time of the day, they're all equally the same size, right? Roughly 33% at any given time. But in the MENA and the Turkey region, man, like we can't even show gambling. Like that's not even an option. So like this idea, like to drill even deeper into your community sentiment, and maybe this is a possibility. It's like, well, you know, Kick is there to garner revenue through this. It's kind of like, well, why would we spend so much time in a top, 3 and 4 or 1 and 2 market like MENA and Turkey, if that was its sole focus, right? Like, so when you really dive deep into the numbers, we're kind of like, well, by that math, we would just let Turkey and MENA go, right? Like, my point is that I just want to point out that you can get rid of gambling through, the UI, and then also like as a business case, like 2 of our biggest markets, we can't even showcase gambling. Yeah.
Gotta be straight up. Don't know why you explained that to me because I already agreed with you from the get go.
No, it's more so. What are some of the other reasons, Nutty? You mentioned the first. Sorry, I think we jumped in.
So the other reason, again, I haven't been around the community as much, so I can't comment on this. But the other reason was people's perception about TOS enforcement and the kinds of people that are on the platform. Supposedly, I've asked some people from Kick, and they're saying that situation is getting better, but I kind of need to like be on the platform longer before I can get a sense of what that's all about. But those were the 2 things that people were concerned about was the gambling and let's just say the questionable personalities that are on your platform. So
yeah, I think to be honest with you, right, like I mention this so often all the time. It's been like, I think we kind of started Kick like, what was it, 2 years and 6 months ago-ish, a little bit longer. And I was like, oh, this is easy. You just like build a live stream platform, add a chat, and away you go. It's like, oh, sick, this will be great. And then it was like, well, fuck, we kind of underestimated like pretty much everything. And the biggest one being moderation. Moderation's tricky, right? Suddenly you're kind of like moderating across like 15 different languages, like multiple different cultures. You've got thousands of people live streaming at the same time. They've got thousands of chat with like tens of thousands of people across them. You've got, bots and issues like that to fight, and you've got malicious actors, and you've got people that just want to use the platform for all the wrong reasons, and then you're constantly building out the tools to like figure out how to like work on that and like get past the language barriers and have the ability to have the coverage to imagine it's like fuck, you realize it's actually kind of a difficult business to run. And we had to kind of figure that all out very quickly on the spot because we didn't come in prepared enough. And that's on us, right? I must say that's on us. We should have done our research and gone, hold on a second, we probably need to have more tools. So, when Kick first launched, we were a little bit underprepared. There was definitely a lot of aspects of the full sort of streaming service that it lacked, and subsequently I think we ended up getting a little bit of a bad name for maybe letting a few things slip. But moderation wise, I must say this last year, especially this last year, even more so the last 6 months, I think we've been on top of it, right? I must say it's no secret that the Kick has a looser terms of service than some other websites. But it's not like it's the fucking Wild West. Like it's not like sure you can get away with like having slightly more dramatic views on things, but you can't like end up running around with hate speech and all this kind of like bollocks. So again, I think it's one of those things at times hopefully going to heal. I think a lot of the people that are maybe stuck in that mindset haven't like kind of returned to Kick and given it a shot. I think the thing that makes certainly inspires me the most and makes me sort of realize that, hey, look, this is certainly possible to turn around, is the amount of people who come to Kick and then completely do a 180 on that sort of view once they actually engage with it. I think that perception is heavily held by, I like to think, people who just don't really use the platform. And once they give it a red hot crack and they come and check it out, they're like, well, shit, this is actually not all that bad. It's actually kind of cool because I've got a little bit more freedom to not walk on eggshells. I can kind of say what I want a little bit more freely, but shit, at the same time, it's not like this like shield to just go bonkers and do what you want. But again, it's an uphill battle. I think time will heal that over given enough, right? But I to that point though, definitely can't blame people for having that preconception. It's there's been some wild times. There has been some wild times.
That was a brilliant answer.
One thing I want to add, Nutty, for you is, and you might be able to relate to it, is we have a really strong warning system that I think that on other platforms it's kind of like will result in an immediate ban. And what we do here at Kick is we send out a warning. We say, hey, do you mind checking your email? And then we have a 24/7 live chat where you can chat with the moderator that sent the email. And the moderator will tell you in live chat, hey, this is what you did. This is what we think that you can do to course correct. And then you move about your day so that like, let's say you do have a multi-chat and we have something in TOS that says you can't multi-chat, which we don't. But let's say we did. And we just reach out to you and we say, hey, man, we just noticed that you have like heavy icons of another platform. Do you mind removing it? And you're like, yeah, sure, no problem. And you do that and no one knows the difference, right?
Yeah.
So I think that's a really big thing that we do here where with our 24/7 chat, with our warning system, that a lot of people might look at it and be like, well, that person should have immediately gotten banned, but you don't know the reformative conversations that we had with that person so that they could just go about their day.
Okay. I got a question for you guys. Why are you guys being so nice to me?
What do you mean? What do you expect? We were like, oh, we don't like you.
It was a good answer, but I'm quite familiar with the language of CEO speak, okay? No, okay. Serious question, okay?
Honestly, like
okay. Serious question.
The different kinds of people we've had on here. We've had some pretty. I must say, like the one thing we try the best is to bring on people who like, cause we like for the kids. This is Kick Talk episode 47 or something. Yeah, we've been doing this for like a year now. It's really cool. And like the first sort of like 10 people we brought on, they were all like Kick streamers, right? And it was kind of I'll be honest, they're all great people, amazing people. It was incredible, but it is a lot of the same conversation because the people who are already sold on Kick, they're like, Kick's fucking awesome, keep doing a good job, and it's great. We have a really great conversation, but we're not answering the tough questions. So, like,
Yeah.
well, I speak to Andrew about this all the time, and we go like, we should bring on people who don't support Kick, because it's kind of fun to have. Well, not fun, but it's it's good to have the conversations where people doubt Kick, right? Because you see all this stuff online, you see it on Twitter. I think there's like those Reddits and stuff where people have these like really steadfast opinions. And you can't really argue back online. I think it's you could go and type and be like, well, no, that's not the case, but it's sometimes better to just have a conversation about it, right? So like, at the end of the day, like we don't hold any bad blood against anyone. Like, I think a lot of the time these preconceptions and these maybe you've said one or two things in the past, so like it probably was well deserved, right? But it's about saying like, hold on a second, this is the direction we're heading in. But But no, this is what we do every week on Kick Talk. We just have a conversation, right? It's not like we've had some pretty tough questions. I must say, the earlier days there was a couple of people that came on that were like, nah, we ain't fucking with you, and they like definitely tried to like give us put our sort of feet to the fire. But even those conversations were great, right? We're not here to win anyone over. I think it's sometimes the most informative and the most impactful Kick Talks have been the ones where people are doubtful of what the hell's going on. So, to answer your question, like, it's not about liking or disliking people. It's about like just talking about the industry and streaming as a whole, which is,
to be completely fair,
that is great.
To be completely fair, I'll be honest with you. I think 2 years ago I said something. We're probably not going to be talking about Kick 2 years from now, and we still are talking about Kick. So I'll be fair to you guys. Like, I will say that I was wrong in that. But I do have a couple of concerns. Everything so far, you guys seem to be very creator focused, which is good. A lot of people like to hear that. But I do think there's a perception that, because when people talk about Twitch, one of the things people always say is like, oh, Twitch is like is bleeding money. It haven't been profitable for years, blah 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 blah. But then, like, I don't really hear people say the same thing about Kick, and I wonder why. Because, like, you guys have, like, 95/5 splits. You also do your partner program. You, like, pay people as well. And this stuff can't be cheap for you guys, I would imagine.
We don't have any ads.
Yeah, you guys don't have any ads either. I do think there's some kind of, like... I guess there's, like, a perception of people, like, okay, how can any of this be real? And there's some people that feel as though at some point it's not going to be sustainable. So they move their audience to Kick and they're making all this money or whatever. And then like a few years from now, like, it turns out like, oh, we actually can't support 95/5 splits anymore. So like, what would you say to those people? Because like people always use that argument against Twitch, but I don't hear anyone ever say that argument for Kick.
Yeah, well...
Yeah, you're uncomfortable now, right? Yeah.
No, I'm not uncomfortable. It reminds me of the old days, because these are the questions we're answering like the first 6 to 12 months all the time, right? Mm-hmm. Like the first and foremost, I think live streaming, the industry as a whole, is not nearly as expensive as people think. Obviously, there is expenses that are involved when it comes to live streaming, just from a data perspective, transcoding, all that kind of stuff. That's expensive. That is expensive, but it's not nearly as expensive as people think it is. That is the biggest misconception ever. It is not nearly as expensive as people think it is. Mm-hmm. I think that you'll find the vast majority of expenses when you talk about a company like Twitch comes from the fact that they've got like 2,000 or 3,000 employees. Yeah. Kick, on the other hand, we've got a little under 200 staff, about 150 of them based in Serbia, 50 of them here in Melbourne, right? A few overseas, right? Now that I think that the fact they're struggling in profitability, apparently struggling in profitability. Again, I don't even know if that's true. They don't release their financials or whatever, but I think it comes from bloat. I think it comes from inefficiencies in operations. I think it comes from their inability to optimize on processes and run a business efficiently, right? I don't think it comes from the fact that streaming is the problem. I think it's how they're operating it's the problem. It's because, live streaming is, don't get me wrong, Kick is losing money. It's lost quite a lot of money, to be honest. But it's it's not nearly to the extent that I feel like a company like Amazon should be kicking up such a fuss. Someone in my chat just said Bezos spent $400 million on his wedding. I can assure you that the fucking kick has cost not even a fraction of that much.
Yeah,
So, I think it's like, I think it's a weak argument, right? I get where you're coming from. Obviously the future for kick is certainly through advertising. I think we take a look at advertising as a massive opportunity. I think Twitch did advertising great. Like, sure, they've got their great way of going about it. They've got their inventory. They've got great partners. But I don't know how impactful like those traditional ad forms are when it comes to live streaming. I think that there's way better ways to integrate products, to sell products, to like work with creators to maximize their ability to actually create influence. And, we're going to work through that at some point, right? So, we see a really bright future in that. For now, are we happy losing money? Yeah, absolutely. Do we have the funding to continue doing so for as long as we need to? Yes, we do. So, at this point in time, it's just about growing the website. It's just about focusing on growth, and that's what we've been doing month on month on month on month on month is growing. And have we ran models and ideas around what profitability will look like? Yep. I think the most important thing is to avoid bloating the business out in terms of like the people involved. Again, I'll use an example. Again, is a controversial example and one that's really all that relevant is kind of Twitter, right? I think Twitter went from like 3,000 staff down to whatever. It's still alive. Yeah. They're still running, it still works. I think Kick's a good example of a lean operation. We've got minimal amount of staff, but we've got really efficient staff. We're on top of the moderation stuff with a really great team. We're on top of partnerships. We're on top of everything, but we've got literally a fraction. Kick's only 3.5 times smaller than Twitch, right? Only 3.5 times smaller than Twitch, but we've got multiples times less staff, multiple times less sort of expenses involved in how we operate. So I think that's a big aspect of it. I don't know because their financials aren't public.
Yeah.
So I can't tell you. But again, is it sustainable? Hand on my heart, it is. People were telling this like 2.5 years ago, like, Kick won't be here in 3 months, it won't be here in 6 months, won't be here in 12 months, won't be here in 24 months. Soon they'll be saying Kick won't be here in 10 years. And the reality is, I think it's like, it's just something that's blowing out of the water, an argument that is made. And again, maybe this is me getting a little bit, I've got to be careful how I say this, but I like to think like, if you're a company and you're like, oh, we're losing money, then you can kind of justify cutting people's pay and cutting people's, share of stuff. Like, I kind of think it's a cop-out, I think it's a cop-out. I'll put it that way. I think it's a cheap excuse to be able to not look out for creators. I think creators are getting the short end of the stick on the back of this argument that, oh, we're losing money, so, you have to pay for it. That's not how business works. If you're losing money, you should figure out how to fucking make more money. Don't take it from other people. Like, I think that's what happens when you let accountants lead the business. You show, like, I'll give you this example, right? You give an accountant like a profit and loss statement and you say like, make this business more money, they'll straight away, the first thing they'll do is they will cut expenses. They always cut expenses, but they don't realize that by cutting expenses, you're actually cutting your profits too. Like, you got to find this balance, right? And I think that's what's happened to poor Twitch. It's become, beholden to corporate sort of responsibilities, to, parent company, all that kind of good stuff. And subsequently, they're just like cut, not looking at the big picture. But anyway, long story short, is Kick sustainable? I wouldn't be sitting here, wouldn't be continuing to invest time, money, everything into it if I didn't think it was, because that would just be fucking stupid. But yeah, we'll see. We'll continue to prove people wrong. And the people still saying, oh, I don't know about Kick now. 2.5 years from now, we'll have the same conversation and you have to run through the same bullet points. But I do really look forward to the day that we do implement some of these really great ideas that we have around how to monetize Kick in an efficient way, and then point to it and say, look at us, we fucking did it, we're profitable, and we didn't have to sacrifice on taking away from what we promised.
Yeah. Well, I'm cautiously optimistic. I hope that you guys continue to be, because from everything you're saying, I'm pretty pleased with like how creator focused you guys seem to me. Again, maybe you guys are sucking up to me because this is my first day streaming on Kick, but like, I hope you guys stay like that, because I don't want a situation where I talk to you in like 2 years and I'm like, yo, why the fuck do I get banned this time? Yeah, because I'm aware.
Like,
Like,
coming in is like fucking 50% sub split or something.
yeah, because I'll try. Like, there's a lot of people that are pessimistic, and I think part of that comes from, like we see this a lot where the company that has like the smaller market share, like they're always gonna say that they're creator focused, and like it's always gonna start off that way, and people get concerned that like once they take over the market that they're going to become exactly the same as what some other platforms, I won't say who, but they're purple, but like, I don't like, people are afraid that that situation will happen again, but like I just hope that you guys continue along that direction, especially with the moderation team, because to date, like I said before, to date, still haven't been talked to about my Twitch suspension, and I don't like that. So, yeah.
Yeah, no, that would me off too. But it was only one day, I guess. You know. Maybe it was like longer, but
yeah, but like, bro, I feel like I'm like pretty non-controversial person. You know, like feel like I took personal offense to that.
I remember when I first got banned off Twitch, I felt like shit, man. I got banned for saying steak.com. I got in trouble. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I was like the first ever person to get banned for like saying a gambling word, and then I was like, it cut me inside a little bit, you know. I was like, it took me back to like the high school days of like getting in trouble from the teacher. It sucks, especially when you like feel like you didn't do anything wrong and you just got nowhere. You got to scream to the void, like appealing. Yeah.
Oh, let's be real. I know I broke the terms of service. I just wanted to come from their mouth, okay? I'm not going to pretend like I didn't.
They didn't tell you. They didn't tell you this is why you got banned. You're still just assuming, right?
Well, all they did was they copy and pasted their terms of service, which had like 3 different points there. And I just want to know specifically which one. I guess okay, we're retreading in this again. The biggest problem I had was not that like I got suspended. It was more that number one, on their terms of service, it said along the bottom that you will receive a warning before any action is taken, and I didn't receive a warning. So I'm like, why did they write that in their terms of service and then they didn't give me a warning? That's number one. But then the other thing was that when every single time someone talks to Dan Clancy about why they don't allow multi-chat on screen, the answer that he always gives is, oh, it's a moderation issue. If you show YouTube messages on screen or Kick messages on stream, they have no way of moderating that. And I'm like, okay, so why don't you just write in your terms of service, if you have YouTube messages on screen, they're not responsible and you could be banned for that, rather than suspending me before anything happens. Like, nothing ever controversial ever happens on my stream. You're basically suspending me before anyone has, like, no slurs, nothing like that. Nothing happened. They just suspended me first. The analogy I give is like, it's like pulling someone over and then writing them a ticket. And they're like, why are you writing me a ticket? And it's like, oh, because you might speed. You haven't sped yet, but like you might, so we might as well just write you a ticket. I shouldn't use that example because that happens sometimes to some people.
I got a feeling that yeah. I think it's been brought up before. Well, I hope it's been brought up before. But like the whole entire premise of live streaming is that shit can happen at any moment. Like everything's unpredictable. Someone could like come through your door right now, like I don't know, do like say the craziest thing. Like everything in live streaming is unpredictable, and that includes other platforms' chats, right? Like, you know, anything can happen. And you know, they can't moderate that, right? They can't moderate anything that's on your like on your screen. Like someone in the Call of Duty lobby can say something, or someone in like, you know, exactly. World of Warcraft can type something that pops up on the screen. There's fucking chats, there's unknowns, there's variables and everything in live streaming. So the fact that the chat is like treated as this like unmoderatable the liability is I don't know. I think, you know, as I said before, I think there's maybe a few cop outs here and there. But again, it's their platform, right? They can do what they want. It's like, you know, if
they had just made it clear and they said we don't allow that, totally fine. Just say it instead of like making up this this excuse that like everyone knows doesn't make sense. So yeah.
Well, I think I lost my camera for a second. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I think it's weird, but at the end of the day, I think to be fair, if you're like one platform and then like everyone was like getting funneled to another one, you'd probably be like, okay, how do we stop that? Or like, you know, I guess it's like a preservation thing maybe. But you know, honesty is the best policy if that is the case. But maybe it is moderation. Who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows, man? But you did mention something before. I think it was it's interesting. It's like, oh, the underdogs always say they're gonna be like, you know, for the creator and stuff and stuff like that. Which is true. And there's always been kind of like the angle new platforms are played. But I think we've spoken about this a couple of times on Kick Talks is I think the biggest thing that the Kick definitely does is add a bit of balance and a bit of like, you know, if it wasn't for Kick, there is truly a monopoly of live streaming. Facebook gaming's out of the mix now. You know, YouTube's like not focusing on live streaming anymore. It's just like a secondary product. You know, like Mixer, of course, long gone. I don't think there's ever going to be like another competitor in the live streaming space, like from what we're seeing. So it's you know, it's incredible, not just in the sense of it looks out for creators who are on Kick, but it more importantly looks out for creators who aren't on Kick because it creates that competitive tension. Like I think there has to be some kind of competitive tension, even if it's just a little bit. Like I don't know, I like to think that the upstream benefits to all creators as a whole when there's not just like one single monopoly or there's like at least some competition is huge. Like even the friends you were speaking to before that you're talking about, they're like, oh, I don't like Kick because it's, you know, it's got an association with like gambling or it's because it's bad moderation. Like, you know, I do think everyone's seeing the benefit from the fact that the streaming space is more competitive. Like there's no doubt about that, right? And I think it's, you know, I think creators and viewers as a whole are certainly seeing that upside to people going, hold on, we need to make sure we remain competitive. So it's, you know, even regardless of what we say or what we do and stuff, I think, you know, it is just important that everyone, or for everyone rather, that you know, there is that underdog, that, you know, someone, you know, saying, hey, look, if you go ahead and push things too far, you're going to lose market share.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited just to again, I literally just started my stream on Kick today. So like I want to try to see what kind of interactions I can make. Like I said, I've been trying to play around with channel points and we're going to try doing some of that stuff today. But yeah, I do want to see I want to see what you guys can open up through your API because no offense again to Kick streamers. Been looking through a lot of Kick streamers. You guys can use some spicing up with your stream, so I want to try to help some people out with that.
Have you got access to Kick's API at the moment, or?
Some people have messaged me about it, but I haven't looked into it. I really only started looking into it like yesterday, but I built a few things. Okay. Like again, the multi-chat thing that I'm using right now, I built that yesterday. So yeah.
Yeah, cool. No, definitely have a look at it. It's still a work in progress. Still needs a bit more, a few more open endpoints and ability to kind of like, I think a lot of people are kind of using the third-party API and still some people hitting those first-party endpoints, which we need to work on sort of migrating over. But we're getting there. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed that. But welcome to Kick, and thank you so much for taking the chance with us. Again, know that it can sometimes be scary, all that kind of stuff, but you know, really appreciate it. And not to mention also everything you do for, you know, helping to empower multi-streaming just through, you know, virtue of some of the tools you're putting together. It's you know, it's epic, man. Yeah,
I got one question on behalf of my community though. Give me a global emote. How do I make that happen?
Global emote? Which one? What would the global emote be?
Chat, do your thing. Do the thing. It should be nutty O. If you guys have it.
Wait, where is
Bro,
it?
you guys are typing it in my chat. They're not looking at my chat, guys. Do you
Yeah, it's blowing up on his chat.
Wait,
go over to Eddie's stream.
Right, I don't think they could put it in my stream. Oh, no, they're subscribed to you, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Nadia. Well, that could actually work as a global emote. Wait, that's you? That is you.
Yeah, that's me. Like how I said, a question from my community. That's not from my community. I'm asking for that.
Yeah, I think that could pick up steam. Actually, that's a good emote.
Yeah.
Do we have your consensual permission to add that as a global emote if it happened?
Yeah. That'd be great.
Yes. Yes. Hit up Ollie.
I think we're in need of some new global emotes.
Yeah, yeah. I do like that little, by the way, I like that little above the chat where you say send message and it's got that little emote bar. That's pretty nice. I do like that. You just need to have more emotes,
cool.
of course.
Emote bar's
yeah,
cool.
yeah,
Emote
yeah, I
bar's
like
really
that.
cool. I think it brings a little bit of spam. But I don't know. I think it's good as long as you manage your chat in the right way and you set the slow mode to like what the number you want that's like reasonable.
Yeah.
But like once you get used to that global emote bar, like fuck, you take that away, you like don't know how to chat anymore.
Yeah. But yeah, excited to see what I can do with this platform. We'll see. Like I said, I don't want to like get too invested because I've spent literally less than 1 day here. But yeah, I just would like to see how it goes. Because I gotta say, when I streamed on like YouTube Shorts, I'll never seen so many people like say the N-word and stuff. Just so I'm hoping it's not like that here.
Yeah, no, I don't think you're gonna find that, right? But again, it's you know your chat and how you moderate that, and like you know, I'm sure you've got like the most incredible moderators, right? Like it's
Not yet. I got zero
you
mods
kind of
on my
end up.
channel.
I always say this to everyone. You end up like bringing the community that you embody, right? Like if
Yeah.
if you kind of let people push the barrier and do crazy shit, then like the whole community like ends up going down that direction. Like,
Well, that's what I
but no,
try. That's what I try
you're
telling
not gonna
people.
find
Like,
that.
so I try tell for all the people that have issues with like the kinds of personalities that are over in Kick. Like, I understand that and all, but the other way to look at it is like, why don't you try be like part of the change? And that's kind of like what I want to try do. Like, try be a part of changing that perception of the platform, because it's really only going to benefit creators if there are more options. Because like I said, there's not that many options for streaming right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Well, if you can assist us with that, then yeah, your voice goes a long, long way. And you know, hopefully, we don't let you down. Hopefully, these next day, 2, 3, 4 goes into weeks, months. Ends up being incredible, and you end up loving it here, and you're becoming hopefully some of that change you speak about, right? So, anything we can do to support that, any feedback that you have as well along the way, like we're super open to it. We want to hear the good, the bad, the ugly. All those kind of experiences help sort of shape the direction we go in. So, yeah, no, really do appreciate you taking a shot and firing up on Key. Seems like your stream's doing pretty good already, despite it being pretty early in the morning, I guess. For you and like you're in the US or?
I live in Sydney, so it's 2 a.m. for me.
Oh shit, you're in Sydney?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I should recognize the accent.
No, because
You gotta come by Melbourne, man. You gotta you could actually sit down with like us and visit with our our team, and like you're already in Discord, but there's nothing like face-to-face interaction, man.
I'm open to it. I'm open to it. Yeah, I'm like an hour flight away, so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, PAX.
No,
I need to figure out if I'm going to PAX this year. So.
I think it's very rare that like anything's in Australia. Usually, I think people forget like because Kick's like an Australian company sometimes, which is pretty cool. So you gotta come down.
Yeah, we can talk about that off stream.
Cool, man. Well, in that case, maybe I'll let you. I don't know whether you stay up super late or not, but might leave you to it. But do really appreciate you coming on and sharing your thoughts and like our messages are open, man. So anything else?
Yeah, no
that
problem.
Comes up. Like
You got
even
some
for your
big ass fucking
community
arms, by the
too.
way. Sorry, just sort of point that out.
Anything as well. And if that global emote pops up like randomly, then just like consider that your lifelong contract to Kick. By the way, like you're like.
Gotcha. Okay.
Hey, Nutty, thanks so much, man. Thanks to both of you guys for staying up so late and having this kick talk. It really means a lot. But hey, Nutty, you got any like last thoughts, last closing words before we wrap it up?
Definitely don't use my multi-chat widget over on nutty.gg. Don't go there and download it and put it on your stream while you're streaming over on, okay? Just so you guys, don't use it. That's all I gotta say. And don't browse the various widgets that you can add to your stream.
It's already pinned on the top of the chat for the last like 30 minutes. Check out Nutty's tools, nutty.gg. If I think you're too late. Hopefully people already checked it out regardless.
Yeah, appreciate it, guys.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, thanks y'all. Thanks so much, Eddie. I'll leave it to you, man.
Cool. All right, Nutty, man. You have an awesome night. Thanks so much for coming
Yeah, guys, too. You too. Take care. See ya.
Catch up.
Bye. I fucking hate it here, guys. This is the worst I'm just kidding. Hi, guys. Welcome. Any thoughts? Any thoughts about that? Any thoughts about that, guys? Hey, Budalika, thanks for coming. Thanks for coming, guys. Holy shit, the chat is moving so fast. What up, guys? Welcome. Apparently we have 1,000 viewers here, which is crazy because, yeah, that's a lot. The chat's moving very fast. I can't read it. This is weird. Thanks, guys. Any thoughts about how that went? Just using Kickbot chat? I have. Oh, for auto mod. Global emote coming. There's one way to suck up to someone. There it is. Almost 1,200. That was a good call. I wonder, okay, before getting on that call, I told you guys, like, dude, I'm not going to be a dick suck or whatever. Was I? I may have been a little bit too much of a dick suck, wasn't I? Especially that your arms were so big comment at the end. That probably was unnecessary. But straight up, Eddie does have big arms. The whole time I was talking to him, like, bro, you got some big ass fucking arms, dude. Listen, okay? Can I say this without it coming across as if, like, am I getting baited? I don't know if I'm getting baited, guys. Because, to be completely fair, am I just saying this because they were nice to me for, like, 2 hours? Have I been swindled? Am I that easy, guys? I don't even know. No? Like, I'm just trying to think, like, some of the answers he gave were genuinely reassuring as a creator. Like, they do seem to be creator focused first. But, like, I don't know if they're just saying that because they're trying to be nice to me. Because, like, imagine if they're not nice to me, right? I'm going to go on YouTube and be like, hey, these guys were fucking assholes to me. And then I'm going to, like, and then that's going to look bad for them. But, yeah, the biggest issue that I had, and I did make it a point to make it one of the first points I made, was, bro, they gotta kick, no offense, kick people. You gotta do something to shed the fucking clone aspect of it, okay? It looks way too similar to Twitch, and that's not good, okay? So I'm hoping if I come back to Kick a year from now and it's the same shit, that ain't good, okay? They need to do more than that. Bro, I gotta be honest with you. People at Twitch, they're not gonna be very happy with me. I may have burnt a bridge, guys. I may have burnt a bridge with some with some Twitch people, which makes me feel really uneasy because I'm literally going to TwitchCon this year. I'm going to TwitchCon this year, and they're gonna be like, "Bro, probably don't want to talk to me." Not planning on sticking around and kick. Okay, here's my position. Okay, I'll tell you what my plans are. Okay, these are my plans. Again, it's fluid. So we'll see what happens. My plans were I just want to build some stuff for kick streamers. Like I just want to make some widgets that work for kick streamers. And the plan was to just make widgets and then peace out. You know what I mean? I was just going to peace out. But like, you know, if it goes well, I don't mind sticking around longer. I'm always like Twitch is going to be like the primary platform for sure. But like, I don't know. That could be different a year from now. Bro, this is bad, right, guys? Straight up, not gonna lie to you guys. I did submit a panel for PurpleCon, okay? Don't be surprised if they deny that application. I don't think it was totally because when I put out my tweet that I got banned, I didn't have any idea it would make as much noise as it did. I don't think they're happy about that. It wasn't my intention, but like, bro, you didn't like. That's not my fault. I just like said I got banned. Oh god, this is bad, guys. That's why Twitch sucks. I don't think they suck. It's just like I'm just only a stream there. Whoa, what's happening? This chat is moving way too fast. Host. Yo, what up, people? Whoa. Oh. I don't know what is happening right now. This is way too fast for me. Thank you guys. Was this Eddie? Did Eddie host me? Hey, people on kick, okay? Kick people. Question. Oh, thank you. If you guys are subbing and all that stuff, Eddie, thank you for the 1,800 viewer raid. Thank you very much. Thank you for taking the time to talk to me. Welcome everyone. I gotta be honest with you, my chat has never moved this fast in my life. I don't know how to read this stuff. How do famous people deal with this? I'm trying to think of famous streamers. How does Extra Emily deal with this? What's up, everyone? Welcome. If you guys are coming over from Eddie's stream, welcome. Thank you for the subs. I don't know how to read subs. You're gonna all have to teach me. Today is my first day streaming on Kick. Literally never streamed on Kick before, other than tests like 2 years ago. So thank you guys for coming over. Please raise your hand. Do you give me 100 subs? Guys, I don't know how to deal with this. I have no alerts or whatever. I don't know what's happening. Thanks whoever's giving me subs and stuff of that nature. I appreciate it. I'm going to be straight up honest with you guys. If you're coming over and you're a Kick person, you guys need to help me out and get me settled because I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay? Any double kiss challenge? What's the kiss challenge? Please raise your hand. I don't know what you're raising your hand for, but just raise your hand. For those of you who don't, if you don't know who I am, can you raise your hand if this is your first time ever seeing me? I'd like to take you around my stream studio. We've got plenty of cool things around here. For those of you who don't know who I am, thanks Eddie for 100 gifted subs. I just saw that now. Okay. I need to figure out what the fuck is going on in my life right now. Thank you very much for 1 million subs. I don't know how many people are subbing to me right now, but thanks. Anyway, if you're coming over and you don't know who I am, I do stuff on YouTube telling people how to do cool stuff with their streams. For example, one of the cool things that I have on my stream, this is totally not going to work right now when I do it. Whenever I get raided, I have this cool thing that happens on my stream. It didn't work now because I don't have it set up for kick. But I have a cool thing that happens on my stream that does this. Ready? Oh, fuck. Is it going to work? Is it going to... Oh my god, my computer can't handle this! Thank you for that. Me. Yeah. So there's that. I also have like a million cameras in my setup. I don't know if I should turn them all on right now. Yeah, I have a lot of things going on in my stream. Here, you want to see all my cameras? Please work. Oh god, my computer didn't like that. Computer didn't like that. Bro, my computer can't handle this stream right now. Yeah, thanks for coming, guys. Thanks for using the Kick channel point reward coming. PC's gonna crash. Bro, I need a new PC. I'm trying to save up money for that. It's fucking expensive down here. You need dual PC stream sub homie next level. Yeah, I'll be sick, right? Anyway, here's some cool things in my setup. You guys ready? Here, I have a camera that can do this. Isn't this sick? This is I got this camera. Isn't this sick, guys? Does that make you guys be like, wow, how cool? I have two cameras like this. You ready? Ready? Boom, baby. Look at this stuff. Anyway, yeah, if you guys are Kick streamers, by the way, check out my channel. I have cool videos about streaming, none of which involve Kick right now, but maybe that will change in the future. Go check out my channel on YouTube. And also, if you are one of the things we built, please don't crash my computer, is we built this multi-chat widget that you see right here. We built this yesterday, okay? I haven't released it yet, but I do intend to release this for you Kick people at some point once it's finished. So that will be on the website. You're gonna love it here, don't worry. Oh, we'll see. I have an open mind about things. Yeah, I have an open mind about things. I may or may not like it here, but we'll see. Looks super clean. Can you make horizontal chat have Kick support? Oh yeah, that's the other thing. So I made this widget here. We got this thing here. This does not support Kick yet. We're gonna work on that. Okay, that's one of the things we're gonna be working on. Is we got this cool minimal chat thing. I don't know if you Kick people have seen this before, bro. What? Okay, I know you just asked this question, and I totally wasn't paying attention. Did I ask you to raise your hand if you have no idea who I am? Did I ask that yet? Does anyone here have any idea who the fuck I am? Did I ask that here? Why are you guys posting a picture of Eddie's huge arms? Horizontal chat is nice. Literally takes up more space. This? I did? Did I ask that already? Me. Are you planning on keeping stream on Kick? We'll see how it goes. Okay. Not to disappoint you guys, because we have a lot of people here. On my stream, I like to talk mostly to people that are other streamers. We talk about all kinds of things related to streaming. And we do a lot of programming stuff. So we build a lot. My computer cannot fucking handle the stream right now, guys. What the hell are you guys doing to my stream? I can't handle this. Never heard of you until a ban drama on Twitch. Yeah, it's a shame because I guess you guys get the impression maybe that I like hate Twitch now and I fucking hate those people or whatever. That's not the case at all. I still like Twitch and I will continue to stream there, but I will be multi-streaming here as well. So I stream twice a week. So my options are just continue streaming on Twitch and I'll add Kick to the multi-stream if you guys are interested. Or I can add a dedicated week streaming on here just alone, you know? I don't know what I should do. You're just testing shit, which is good. Yeah, so like my streams, not gonna lie, they're pretty suck. But like, you know, I don't know if anyone programs here on Kick. Do they do any programming streams on Kick? Bro, how sick would it be if nuttylmao becomes global emote? nuttylmao for global emote? Yeah, do the week to dip your toe in. Yeah, bro, is my internet suck? Bro, I gotta stop seeding my illegal movies and stuff. I mean, just kidding. I definitely followed the law. I definitely didn't just download the entire season 1 of Digimon 99. And I'm currently seeding that right now. Don't ask questions, okay? Just straight up. Osman diss you? Who's Osman? The hell is that? Holy shit, how fast is this chat going? Digimon better than Pokemon? Have you been... What? I gotta be honest, guys. I don't know how anyone deals with this. I can't read any of your messages. It's going too fast. Self-report. No, I didn't do any of that stuff. Bro, imagine... banned day one using Kick for illegal movies. Ask no questions, tell no lies. Read faster? Bro, I'm illiterate. What are you talking about? You know how Ozman... Who are you talking about? Who's dissing me? Put chat in slow mode. Okay, type in 69 in chat if I should put the chat in slow mode. I'll do it. 3 seconds slow mode. No, but like, bro, I feel like a big man now that my chat's moving so fast. You know what I'm saying? It makes me feel important. He knows about slow mode? Yeah, I know about slow mode. I also have no mods. You guys want it slow mode? Bro, that's lame. Don't you guys like spamming shit? Alright, fine. How do I... Teach me how the ways of the internet go, guys. Slow mode on... What, 3 seconds? Yo, thanks for coming, Nether Noose. Let us spam shit. There we go. I made it slower. Welcome to Kick. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna need you guys to support me. Cause like, straight up, I got this suspicion. I did have a plan to do a panel or workshop of some sort at PurpleCon. I don't think they're gonna let me do that anymore. Just be straight up with you. So, does this help? Yeah, I can still read. No, okay, a little bit. We can definitely help yours with support. Thanks. Fuck him. No, guys. Okay, you guys gotta stop doing this thing. Like, I like Twitch still. Okay, I'm gonna keep streaming there. I do lots of cool stuff with my streams. Chat, what's a cool thing I've done with my stream? I have this thing over in my Twitch stream for you people who don't know who I am. I have this thing. When people give me 311 bits on Twitch. Wait, you guys don't have bits, right? You guys don't have bits? Is there equivalent of bits for Kick? Like, something like that? The streaming guy? No, I have this thing when people give me 311 bits. It does this. Please don't crash the stream. Holy, what the fuck is going on? Kick is still working on their version of bits. Oh yeah, I think you guys. Someone said they're being called kicks or whatever. That's how they're coming. Thanks for coming, guys. Teja types vibes. Oh yeah, I also have this weird obsession with keyboards. It's very not good. I literally made a dedicated keyboard typing test scene. Not gonna lie, I built this keyboard yesterday. Anyone in here into building keyboards? I have a really sick obsession with keyboards. Here, listen to this keyboard. Yeah. Think Clancy's watching? Is he actually? Oh shit! Oh yeah, here's another thing, by the way. You ready for this? You people on Kick? Will this impress you guys? I'm trying to impress you guys. I don't know if it's working. Is this gonna impress you guys? Oh fuck! Never mind. Okay, hold on. When people sub to me over on Twitch, prints out these little receipt papers. If you give me 77 bits as well, I can read out your fortune. But I just ran out of paper. Trickster, your fortune is pray to God, but row towards shore. You have a sub printing machine? I do. It does not work with Kick. So that's one of the things I want to look into is making it work with Kick, because it doesn't work with Kick. How many stream decks do you have again? I don't have that many. Like 4. I have 4. What else? I have you guys just see here. You guys see this? I got there's pedals on the floor. I have foot pedals on the floor. So I got that going on. Hey, hold on. Let me get some paper real quick. Asian tactics. What? What am I being Asian? No worries. Thank you, Fire Punch. Appreciate it. 4 in his desk at the moment. Oh yeah, I have like a bajillion cameras too. This camera here. I showed this earlier. I have like more. This is my YouTube desk. This is where I record my YouTube videos. It's pretty sweet. Foot pedals is crazy work. Yeah, but it's fun though. How many keyboards do you have? Like 30 or something? I got problems, guys. I got a lot of problems. Are the guy from Tokyo? Bro, I get that a lot, okay? And I used to think there's people being racist because they're like, bro, you look like that dude from Fast and the Furious. I'm like, are you just saying that because I look because I'm Asian? And then my Asian homies were saying the same thing. So I'm like, okay, it wasn't racism. I must actually look like the guy. Just... Dude, you can launch rockets in there. Here? Yeah, you like the setup, guys? He looks like the Washington Redskin logo. Alright, what the fuck does that mean? Guys, I really do live in Australia. I know nothing about the NFL. What? Is that NFL? I don't even fucking know if that's NFL. Looks very smexy. Okay, calm your tits. Me? What'd I do? Oh, yeah, hold on. If you guys will give me a minute, I'm gonna go get some paper. Oh, fuck. Okay, I have this really good game, okay? So basically, one of the things I built on my stream over on Twitch, okay? Unfortunately, I haven't updated this for Kick. We have this really cool game I like to play, okay? We have this really cool game I like to play. It's not gonna work for you guys. So you're gonna have to either go to YouTube or my Twitch channel. I don't know whether I'm allowed to say that here on this channel, because the last time I said that over on Twitch, they didn't like that. But I have this game that I created, and by created I mean I stole it. I mean I didn't. Just kidding. I'm only kidding. I don't want Nintendo to come after me. Welcome to Streaming Stampede. You guys ever played Pokemon Stadium 2? So, Pokemon Stadium 2 they have like this mini game where you count Pokemon. It's really fun. So I basically recreated that game, but it's a stream game. Unfortunately, doesn't work with Kick yet. So that's one of the things I wanna make. But we can play it anyway. It's not gonna work for you guys. We can play it anyway. My favorite game. Count the Pokemon. You basically, if you're familiar with the concept of counting, it's like that. Yeah, like for the N64, I recreated that. So while I get my thermal printer paper, please enjoy this game. But if you actually want to participate, you got to go over to... Okay, I don't know if just don't ban me again, guys. I've been banned from enough platforms already. I'll play this back in a sec. Enjoy this counting game. Come to YouTube. Haha, sex. All right, you all lost. Wouldn't that game have been cool if you guys could actually play it? That would be very cool if you guys could actually play that game. Welcome to the Kick platform. Thank you, All Red. Thanks for being very nice to me, guys. Oh yeah, here we go. I show speed follower. What? Thanks for subbing over on Twitch, but not here because this doesn't work with Kick yet. Oops. Thank you for the sub, Jay Lee. Thanks for the Prime sub. Can you imagine if this worked for Kick? How cool would that be, right? Told you Kick was awesome. I'm open-minded, okay? I know I've said... Okay, guys. I'm not stupid, okay? I may or may not have said things about Kick and it not being cool. Maybe I'm wrong, okay? I'm man enough to admit where sometimes I shouldn't have said some things, okay? Maybe we're for Kick. What are you waiting for? Bro, are you Kick viewers all gonna be like this? Like demanding? How dare you? Been following Twitch channel for a while, dude. Thanks, Allred. Do you use Meld Studio or OBS? I use OBS. I do not use Meld, although I do like the concept of Meld, but I can just do more things with OBS. Nutty, do you use... I use OBS Studio for all my stuff. How many cameras do you have? I have like 11 cameras. They're not all on right now. They're not all on right now, but like, I don't know, these... I got these cameras. What chat widget is this? If you're seeing any widgets on my stream, chances are it's something that I made. Not everything I made, probably, but like... Okay, can I be real, guys? Okay, can I be honest, okay? I don't like saying things, oh, I made this, because I didn't really make anything, for being totally fair. Like, I made this chat widget here, but like, the back end for this is a program called StreamerBot, right? And my program, this thing that I made here just utilizes StreamerBot. Also, like this scene here, where I have all like this cool cuts and camera angles and stuff, I use like OBS plugins to make that, you know, and I didn't make the plugins. So like, you know, I hate saying I made this, you know. You made it. Is that keyboard you built yesterday? It is Pizza. You're about to make more money on Kick in a day than you probably did on Twitch in a week. Okay. We need to address something, guys. Yes, I'm aware, and some of you were on watching this whole thing unfold on Twitter, okay? Okay. We need to address this because I did post this a month ago on Twitter right before my ban. Okay. Let's just go back here, okay? Let me own it. You utilize all those tools. I do utilize them. Free nutty. So I uploaded this. I uploaded this meme to Twitter, and a lot of people were not happy that I posted it. Okay. This happened about 2 weeks before I got suspended on Twitch. This happened like 2 weeks. Okay. Now, to be fair, I still stand by this for the most part. Okay. But I will say it was truly, what do the kids say nowadays? Absolute cinema. When 2 weeks after posting this, I got suspended. And then here I am, less than a month later, now I'm streaming on Kick. Okay, in fairness to myself, I was always going to stream on Kick. Okay? You can go back months ago when I said this was going to happen, okay? So I ain't just... Some of you guys over on Twitter are like, oh my god, Nutty's folding. I didn't fold, okay, bitch? Sorry. This was always in the plan. And I'll stand by some of this because the 95% split is pretty cool. I'm just of the belief that, like, most of my audience is on Twitch. And so, like, even if I make more splits, like a higher split on Kick, people sub on Twitch because my Twitch audience is bigger. That's why I don't care about this. But some of you guys are going to be like, oh, he's fucking folding. Just putting that out there. Plot twist: Kick is Mullen Twitch staff that banned you to provoke you into coming here. I mean, like, don't get too excited. I'm still gonna be streaming on Twitch. Okay, let's just be. I like it there. Okay, you guys might have this impression I hate Twitch. I'm still gonna stream there.
Everyone at Dusty Lego Bricks is now lurking.
He's folding like laundry. Shut the hell up. Okay. You're good. You can say a lot of shit here on the Kick, baby. What do they call it? Sellout? Do you genuinely think I'm selling out? Be honest. You can be honest. That's fine. I'm not immune to criticism. If you actually think I'm selling out, you can tell me. Thanks for coming, guys. Oh, thanks for coming. Thanks for coming, guys. Thanks for coming. Everyone, thanks for coming. Thanks for coming, guys. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. No. Pff, you guys are sucking up to me. 100%. It's smart to cover all your options. Yeah, I don't know. I'm excited to see, like, what kind of things I can build here. Nothing wrong with going where you're paid what you deserve. Well, I mean, like, of course I want a higher split if it was up to me. Bro, I want a 200% sub split, okay? You need to give me 200%. It was up to me, okay? I'm an advocate for the creators and make what you deserve, okay? I just don't think 95% split is going to be the reason for me to stream on Kick. It's never going to be a reason for me to stream here. Because, never put all your eggs in one basket. Leave some for me, please. 300%. I meant you ninja. What? Ninja? Creators bringing the people. No ads? Yeah, I made a joke about making an ad widget. Okay, when I was talking to Eddie like an hour ago, I made a joke, okay? And I thought he'd understand it. I was like, oh, I'm going to make a Kick ad. I'm going to make an ad widget for Kick. And I thought he'd laugh at that. And then he was like, but we don't have any ads here. And I was like, bro, it's a fucking joke. Nutty likes his eggs. We know that. Yeah, your mom's eggs. Oh, it's, just kidding. Well, hold on. Someone said, is it... Okay, hold on. Time out here. Did I read that? Someone said something about jerking off to a dead dog. Bro. Come on, guys. You ain't making a good impression of Kick, okay? Don't be fucking weird in my chat, alright? Is it bad that I jerk it to a picture of my dead dog every day? Yeah, that's weird. Bro, is this a... You know what it is? You know what it is, guys? It's a fucking psyop. It's someone over on Twitch that's coming over to Kick to say weird, unhinged shit and then they're gonna post it on Twitter and be like, see? Look at this weird shit people post on Kick. They're all bad. You look so much like Lee Byung-hun. The fuck is that? All right, who's Lee Byung-hun? You mean the guy from Squid Game? You think I look like the fucking Squid Game guy? I'm not gonna lie though. This is a very handsome man. Okay. This is quite the handsome man. I mean, he probably has a lot of like work done to his face, but you know, I don't think I look like him. This dude, he looks too handsome. You cut your hair? I just cut my hair. I used to have really long hair, like down to here. You look more like an American Indian. Bro, where's this picture? Hold on. I gotta find this picture. Fuck, where's this picture? So I have a friend that's native. And her sister, right? Her sister sent me a picture and was like, bro, this looks like Nutty. And every time someone says you look Native American, I'm like, you're probably just racist. But keep in mind, they are native, right? He's like, yo, I found this book and this dude looks just like Nutty. You know? Bro, even when I looked at this, I was like, holy fuck. Is it me? And it can't be racist because they are native. That's pretty funny. It's one of my favorite pictures. No, you don't understand because my hair used to be like down to here and I used to like put my hair onto the side. That's where I used to be. I used to be like down to there, so I really did look like him. Your club fit is gangster W drip. Yeah, thanks, fellow viewer. Do the pose? What pose? Inconceivable, dude. Imagine him at the time configuring OBS. Who, me? Thoughts on the KickTalk app? I gotta be honest, I have no idea what the fuck that even means. What the hell does that mean? What the hell is the KickTalk app? This guy looks like he sold smoke signal overlays? The fuck does that mean? He made widgets for smoke signals? Yeah, I've always told people like, bro, I should just communicate to you guys with smoke signals. Hello, Maney. Hello, Nethernews. Kick app. Hello, Mock ZZ. Thanks for coming, guys. Thanks, Gamers Charisma. Thanks for coming. Everyone, thanks for coming. Thanks for coming, guys. I appreciate you guys for coming. Yeah, so, What you guys can expect on my channel, you know what? I must have some kind of low self-esteem or whatever. I think I was bullied as a child. I definitely was bullied as a child. Because I have this suspicion that there's a lot of people right now that are definitely never going to fucking see my face ever again. But if you will stick around for my future streams, yeah, I kind of want to build more stuff, build stuff out here. One of the things I want to do straight up is bring over some of my Twitch channel point rewards and try to make them work over for Kick. If you go to my Twitch stream, okay, I'm not gonna ask you to go there. I don't fucking know if I'm allowed to tell you guys to do that here. I have lots of fun effects that I have that people can redeem, and I want you guys to be able to do it here as well. Come back and we will be here, dude. Every single one of us, dude. You look so much like Rain from Ninja Assassin movie. We should play a game where every time you guys say, I look like X person, and I don't look like that person, you get timed out for a week for racism. That's... Who's Rain? Who the hell is Rain? Is this guy Rain? Who the hell is this guy? You think I look like him? Bro, that's like saying, hey, bro, you look like Shovel Knight. That's what that sounds like. Nutty's into K-pop and doesn't know Rain. No, I know that Rain. That guy's very handsome. You look like Batman. You said Ninja Assassin. Did I search Assassin's Creed? Ninja Assassin Rain. I did search Assassin's Creed, didn't I? You think I look like this guy? No. Okay. Denied. No. I don't look like this guy. This is just an Asian person with long hair. Denied. Application denied. I do know someone that does look like this though. Welcome to Kick. Thanks, I Gypsy. What a cool name. Jesus Christ! Access denied! Nutty hiding the abs? Bro, I don't have abs. I don't move at all. Like, ever. I think if I count my daily steps, it's under 500. It's gotta be under 500. How does one order the multi-chat? Alright, so if you guys want to add this multi-chat widget that you see right here, keep in mind, it's still being worked on, so it doesn't support Kick yet. This is like a beta that only I have access to, so I added Kick support to this. But I am testing it out. If you go to my website, bro, I better expect, straight up guys, I better expect that me shouting out my website right now is gonna result in like 10 new members, okay? In the member exclusive section. We got a really cool Ocarina of Time widget that looks like this. Again, this doesn't work on Kick yet. None of this shit works on Kick. That's what we're streaming here for, so I can start building stuff for Kick. But we made a really cool thing on the website. Right, a really cool thing on the website. Where if you were to go to my Twitch stream or YouTube stream, you can play the Ocarina from Zelda. Bro, what's up, man? Keep up the great work. Thanks, Crypt. Yeah, so this is my website where I put all of my sick widgets up. I have all these I have all of these really cool widgets, including this multi-chat overlay, which is free. You guys can get it here. Comes with like full instructions for you guys to set it up. It's pretty sick. LARPing is a successful content creator, and I felt that. Yeah, that's what I do. Sick widgets. Thanks, I am not the spectrum. Wait. Ian on... I don't know fucking how to read. Yo, Nesto Vibe, thanks for the sub, guys. Alright, chat. One of the things I don't have right now, I feel really bad because Eddie just gave me 100 subs earlier and I definitely didn't react at all. So he's gonna be like, fuck, what a waste of my money. Didn't even react. We gotta do something about that because we don't have any alerts set up. Ever use the Beacon Mix Create? Yeah, Beacon did send me that. I put it in the boxes. I don't use it anymore. It is good. I just don't use it anymore. He's got enough, homie. Get working, Nutty. Hello, Chris IRL. He's probably asleep. Yeah. The whole time I was talking to them, I told them 2 times, I'm like, yeah, I live in Australia. And then at the end, they're like, where do you live? I'm like, I told you, bro. I just... Eddie's worth 2.8 billion. What does the B stand for? Big arms? 2.8 big arms? Fucking huge arms, guys. I wish I had big arms like that. That was my favorite part. The big arms part. There's gonna be some people on the Twitch side that didn't like me saying that. Like, you fucking sucking up to him, dude. Take a drink, your mouth is smacking. KickTalk is like Chatterino for Kick, but still in beta. Can you do a review on it? I would do that, but by doing a review on that, it would drive viewers away from my own multi-chat widget. So I'm going to pretend that it doesn't exist for my own financial gain. All right, guys. Can you stop playing this fucking ocarina? They get the point. W front page. Am I still on the front page? Yo, chat. Any kick streamers here want to give me advice on being a kick streamer? Give me your top tier advice on how to be a kick streamer. Proud of you, man. Interview is great. Made me want to something. It moved too fast and I can't read what you said. But thank you very much. Was your samurai sword? I don't have a samurai sword. But I do have a very unhealthy collection of K-pop light sticks. I do have that, and that will keep me safe. This is my favorite light stick. You know? Ignore the troll comments. Be yourself and don't hold back. Bro, I've been myself since the day I was born. They haven't made that kind of technology to be other people yet, otherwise I would have done it already. Don't doubt your awesomeness. Oh, thanks. What is your problem? Me? I don't know. I got plenty of them. You gotta narrow it down for me. What are some things I should use as a kick person? Lima Stream can be replaced Streamerbot for rewards and bits. I can already do that in Creamerbot. Any kick streamers aware of Creamerbot? Streamerbot, this is what I use to power my whole stream, guys. And I don't know how many people here know this, but check this out. For anyone that's familiar with Streamerbot, check this out. You ready for this, guys? Right click, add, custom. Oh, how sick is that, guys? Jealous? Look at all these things. We can trigger all sorts of events. Right here. I can make stuff happen when you use the coming redeem. Check this out. You ready? You guys ready for my first kick channel point reward? You guys ready for it? Check this out. Custom kick. All right, guys. Everybody use the coming channel point. Oh, I'm on the front page. Is that allowed? Is that allowed? All right, guys. Everyone. need to pause it. My stream can't handle this. Oh no, this is bad. I don't think my stream can handle this, guys. I turned it off, but it's still going. My computer didn't handle that very well. My computer didn't like that at all. Move out of the way. Out of the way. How much do you make lubing switches? Well, how much do you hate lubing switches? I never do it anymore. I don't think I'm going to build another keyboard again. This is it. This is my end game keyboard for the week. W app though. We have more things that you guys can redeem. What's another? Do you guys want me to make another kick redeem? You guys want me to make another kick redeem? No seed left. I got no more seed, guys. Yeah, that's Power of the Streamer Bot. That's something that I made. What else can I chat? People that are regulars over in my Twitch stream. What else can I demo for people over on green Twitch? Hold on, guys. I'm leaving. Oh shit, I'm back. Oh shit. I was gone for like a week. Demo the Streamlabs mode. Keck W? Do you have the photograph? Photograph of what? You need a different keycap set? Nah, dude. I have plenty of fancy keycaps over here. Look at my stupid keyboard collection. Bro, this whole... I've been trying to buy a new place, right? I can't because they're fucking expensive here in Sydney. But also because I spend my money on this dumb shit. Maybe I'd be able to afford a fucking place if I stop spending my money on that stuff. Have I 3D printed a keyboard? Nah, I'm not interested in that, to be honest. I do have a 3D printer, though. I do have a 3D printing camera. It's not printing anything right now, but I do have a 3-dimensional printing camera. It's not dumb, dude. We all have our vices. What problem? What problem? They only can't with Twitch subsplit. Bro, we can talk about that all day. Aren't you guys sick of me talking about subsplits? I feel like I've been talking about subsplits for the past 2 weeks. So the Among Us. Oh yeah, that's another thing I created. I created this thing. I don't know if it's gonna work. I created this thing. I can make this for Kick people. I've banned one person on Kick so far. I created a thing where when I ban people, it does this. Bro, shut up. That's rude. Steve is already banned in this channel. Oh, let me unban him and then ban him again. All right, so check out this thing. When I ban people on Twitch, it does this.
I'm telling you, I didn't do anything.
I don't care.
Wait, that's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to happen. Yeah, that was what was supposed to happen. Yeah, there we go. A new snowflake already talking about banning people? Me? You're calling me a snowflake? Did you call me a snowflake? Why? That's mean. Why would you say that? Thoughts on Ice Poseidon? Oh man, Ice Poseidon. I'm more of a fire type person. I've never found ice type Pokemon to be like that good, to be honest. Because like fire type is like usually when you start a Pokemon game, I always pick fire type because like the easier mode. That's me personally speaking. That's how I feel about that. Banning people equals snowflake. Oh, that's interesting because if I recall, I think this is my fucking stream, bro. I think I run this stream. I don't recall you running this stream. I feel safer on Twitch. Ban me? Nah, I'm good.
Can I up the acting?
Oh, hi, ACAC. Hey, I've seen you on YouTube before. Poggers. Thanks, Farm Man Official. Get the shit started right. Ban the Doc Snowflake. Bro, what are you talking about? Ban me? Does this bitch have polls? How do I do polls on Kick? You look American Native? Yeah, I get that a lot. So, I have this widget over on Twitch. When I make a poll, it shows the poll results on stream. I want to bring that over to Kick. Unfortunately, I don't have that right now. Should I ban... What the fuck's your name, person who keeps wanting to get banned? Zwell17. Alright. Vote in the poll if I should ban him. Yes. Your wish is my command. Wait, is it 7? Oh, wait, no, it's 7. Zwell7. Bro, there's gonna be this Zwell17 in chat being like, what did I do? I didn't do anything. Thank you, Urine Boy. Give me $30, I got scammed. That's a shame, bro. Brother, eat a wiener. Oh, you're not talking to me. Never mind. Give me $30, I got scammed, I need money. I will save up and sub to you back. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. How do you want me to give you money? I'll give you money. Oops, my finger slipped. Ask your mom for the scam money. Ban her for being glizzy-phobic, please. What the fuck? Glizzy-phobic. Just give nutty funny numbers on the back of your credit card. Yeah. Brother, ew. Gamer Elliot, can you, like, calm down? Are you planning on collaborating with other streamer? I've seen you on Twitter. Who do you think I should collab with? Bro, I would love to collab with people. I believe that's called leeching off people. I'd love to do that for my own financial gain. Bro, are there any content creators that I could just like totally take advantage of that are bigger than me, and I could just leverage their bigger audience for so I can get more viewers? How do I do that? Show us how you did the disappear effect. That ain't no effect, friend. That's for real. I'll prove it. I can do it again. Ready? I'm leaving. Oh shit, I'm back. Gamer Elliot, can you do me a favor and just like sit down, bro? Just sit down, bro. Just Sushi Dragon? Oh yeah, I love Sushi Dragon. That guy's cool. I'll tell you one thing I don't like about Sushi Dragon though. One thing that kind of irritates me about that guy. Bro, I hung out with him one time. He is neither sushi or a dragon. I believe that's false advertising. Yeah, British Broadcasting Jess is in chat, I think. False advertising. Are you gonna start doing Kick more often now? I'm gonna be multi-streaming there at the same time as Twitch. Provided my internet could handle it. I don't have my Jollibee shirt, unfortunately. It's in the wash. because you know I like change my clothes all the time, guys. I definitely like take a shower more frequently than like once a week. You know what I mean? I definitely am hygienic. You know. Hey Benjamin, that's not a nice word for you to be using in my chat. You don't ever use that word here, friend. Stream on all three? Yeah, I'll be streaming on all three. All right, chat. You kick people need to educate me. Gotta educate me. It is my understanding. How does this partner income work on Kick? How does that work? I have no idea how that works. Don't you use something like Restream? No, I use ATEM Multi-Stream. By the way, if you guys want... well, actually, even if you guys don't want it, I'm going to do it anyway because I do what I want, okay? What are you, my mom? I'll be making a video on the YouTube channel. Please sub to youtube.com/nuttylmao. I'll be making a video comparing ATEM Multi-Stream and Stream Elements SE Live. Those are the two main ways that I recommend to multi-stream. So I will do a video comparing the two so you guys can choose. But just so you guys know, right now I'm using ATEM Multi-Stream to stream to Twitch and YouTube. Ask Tectone. Bro, I gotta be honest, I don't know who Tectone is. He's the guy that is bald and he talks about things, isn't he? Think about variables at CCV chat velocity, unique viewers, unique chatters, others I'm not sure. Chat velocity. Who the fuck do you think I am, Neil deGrasse Tyson? I'm not here for physics, dude. The hell does velocity have to do with anything? Seriously, ask Tectone would be funny interaction. Ask him what though? What do you think I'm gonna do? Hey, Mr. Tectone, couldn't help but notice that you're a much more famous and successful streamer than I am. Do you mind if I like leech off your massive viewership for my own personal gain? Bro, that doesn't sound like a good pitch to him. Yes, Mr. Tone. Yes, Mr. Tone. What do you mean? The partner payment is they just pay you in it? I thought they pay you like per hour or whatever. Is that a thing? Or am I not mistaken? W invite? Hello, Juan the Pigeon. He might like the honesty. I think that Pike 2C guy is really tech savvy. Who's Pike 2C? Any ideas on growing a community? Yeah. The best way to grow your stream, if I'm being totally honest with you, best way to grow your stream, bro, just get yourself banned and then make a big deal out of it over on Twitter. Best idea ever. Best idea. Just do it. That's the... You're going to listen to all these people be like, oh yeah, dude, you got to put in the work, man. But you got to put on that, you got to get on that grind set and, you know, flex your creative muscle or whatever. Nah, bro, you don't have to do any of that shit. Just do something. Just get yourself banned and like, mission accomplished. People work it out to an hourly rate, but I think it's overall based on your entire VOD. Okay. I'm learning things. I'm open to learning, guys. If you really want to show your Kick viewers, enable the channel points in Twitch. Is it going to sound like I'm begging for money? I'm definitely not. I don't want to do channel points right now because I feel like my stream is going to like implode if I do that. I'm trying to save up for a new PC, but it's expensive to do that. So you have KP. What's KPP? Kristaps Porzingis. What does he have to do with this? Kristaps Porzingis. What's the extra P stand for? Kristaps Porzingis. Pizza. Stop coming on me. Yeah, thanks for coming, guys. I appreciate it. Hourly rate based on views, for example, Aiden gets something, 5,000 something based on the entries VOD. Oh, okay. I guess I'll figure out how that works. Listen, bro, Twitch takes $50 where Kick takes 5%. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm aware. I'm not, look, straight up. I said this before. I'll say it again. I'm not super interested in the sub split or whatever. That's not why I'm here. I'm here because I want to learn, okay? I want to learn about streaming over here so I can build some more stuff that works for you guys. So that you can do some of the fun stuff that I do over on Twitch. I want you guys to be able to do it here if you want to as well. That's why I'm here, okay? I'm just kidding. Fuck all that. I'm here for your money, guys. He's he for the sub split. No, guys. I'm totally humble, okay? I'm totally humble and selfless. Oh, God. I almost said selfish. Slip? No, I think I have something to do with underscore and something overlay and kick. Huh? I see your name. Here. Alzer Crypt. Did you see my hack code I put in your Discord? I did. I think Chris IRL. I think I did. You might already know this, but I updated my profile pic and the multi-chat overlay does not have it. Yeah, I gotta refresh the overlay. It doesn't. It caches your profile. I made it cache your profile picture so it doesn't grab it every time. Nutty, I don't care about the technical details, homie. When you think kick channel points can trigger... Wait, when you think kick channel points can trigger, like... you can say Twitch here. You don't have to say T-star. This isn't Twitter, homie. You can just say Twitch. Subsplit means nothing compared to Kristaps Porzingis Pete's. Oh, kick partner. Okay. That's what that stands for. KPP. Fancy. Thought you guys were talking about Kristaps. Say purple site. Nah, dude, you guys can say Twitch here. It's okay. I've got word that I'm allowed to say that, okay? Do you have a place where we can download your widgets and use them? Yes. For the best place to download widgets, my widgets, nutty.gg. Everything I create for streamers, I will be uploading to nutty.gg. If you're ever wondering, like, oh, Nutty, where did you upload this? It's always going to be on my website, nutty.gg. Go here. Plenty of free stuff for you guys to download. We have some music widgets. I have this music widget down here. I made this. You guys can add that. It worked for Spotify, YouTube, and Apple Music. And then I have a bunch of other widgets. Again, nothing here supports Kick yet, and that's the reason why I'm streaming here, because I want to start converting a lot of these widgets over for Kick. So, like, we have all these metrics widgets. You know what I think would be really nice? Oh, yes, you kick people. Oh, yeah, I said this before. Kick people. Your production value is unacceptable, okay? You guys need to fix the production value on your streams, guys. you gotta work on that, okay? One of the widgets I would like to create, which I think would be really useful, is I want to create like a minimal social metrics widget. Something like a little box, like this. That updates, and then the background color will be whatever platform your the metrics are for. So like it'll rotate. So it'll have like your sub count or whatever. It'll have like your follow count, whatever metrics or whatever, just numbers. And then it will like scroll up. So it'll be like red for YouTube, but then it will scroll up and then fade into green. Then it'll show like your kick metrics. Then scroll up again, and then fade into purple to show like your Twitch metrics. So we'll do that kind of thing. This is the worst fucking... What is this pirate software ass diagram? Yeah, I want to make a widget like that for multi-stream people. I think that would be pretty cool. Jess is the only one here with good value. Yeah, I met Jess before. We did a panel together at TwitchCon. Dope. That version of KSIP was way different than KPP is now today. Okay. TikTok was kicked out of from the widget. Oh yeah, there's also that. Straight up, guys, I have no intention to stream on TikTok full time. That platform can suck my ass, okay? I don't like streaming there. Somebody verified in here you're in good hands. Yeah, I didn't know they were going to put me on front page today. That's kind of insane. I appreciate you guys coming here. By the way, if you guys are like, I don't know if I've missed any subs. If you guys are subbing, my apologies, okay? I normally have a widget. I have a printer that prints out my subs for me. And I don't have that here. That is the only way that I can keep track of people subbing to me. So thank you guys for subbing if I haven't called you guys out. I hate having to use TikTok's stupid TikTok Live Studio. You don't need to use that. You see how it is? I don't even like streaming on TikTok, but I'm going to show you guys how to stream on TikTok. I'll make a YouTube video about it. It's very easy. You don't need TikTok Live Studio. You could do an OBS. It's not hard. I just don't like streaming there. Eddie's underprints would still be printing. We have a jar here. This is where I keep the sub receipts when people sub. But yeah, we'll see if we can make that for the kick people. It's been 45 minutes and you haven't made your printer work for... Jesus Christ. How demanding are you guys? Hey, naughty dude. You know that idea that you just talked about? Give it to me. Give it to me, homie. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to hand that over, King, dude. What do you do with receipts? Basically, my plan is when I die, I'm gonna be buried with them. No, I just keep them in jars. I have this is the 8th jar that I have. I just put them in jars. Isn't it ready yet, dude? Chat, what do you think are the chances that Nutty O will be a global emote? Do you think that's actually going to happen, or do you think they were just, sucking me off? Found out the other day, I thought it was pretty cool. Planning to build a new house with those receipts. Bro, I wish I could build a house out of these receipts. You know how much a house costs here? Fuck me. A house costs so much money here. I'm trying to buy a house, but fuck, that's never going to happen at this point. Even jars when you file your taxes. I actually do have a tax dude. My tax dude's great. Found a new tax dude. He's quite phenomenal. So what's the purpose of today's talk? Yeah, what is the purpose of today's talk? Why, Eddie asked you for your consent, Nutty? Should I have thought about that a bit longer before I said yes? Big chance, especially if you stay consistent on here. I'd love to stream more often. I only stream 2 days a week, guys. I love streaming, but I gotta make YouTube videos, and that takes a lot of time. It's probably so hard to buy. Albanese is trying to fix it. Yeah, good old Albo. Albo! Are you actually going to go live on TikTok? Wait, you actually go live on TikTok without studio? I can do that. I don't want to stream on TikTok. That's why I'm not streaming there. I can do it. I just don't have no interest streaming there. But yeah, I'll make a video showing you guys how to do it. It's excessively easy to do. Did he have an ETA on Kick being added to multi-chat for us? It's basically done, but I need to have it tested first. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Here's my greedy capitalist ass coming out here. Okay, guys. I'm gonna put this up for beta for paying members only. Then, once you guys have tested it out, then I'll make it available for everyone. Because I just made this yesterday. I don't want to put it out yet when I haven't fully put it through mega testing. I need to mega test this out first. Where am I from? I live in Australia. I live in Sydney. What? But you don't sound Australian, dude. There's an app that pulls it for you. No, I don't use that either. There's a much easier way. Stream 7 days a week and Eddie will let you touch his arms. That comment at the end, you got some big fucking arms, homie. Australia can't. Yeah, actually, when I end my stream, that's actually what I sound like. Oi, cunt! You Aussie very well, nutty dude! Alright, try to slow down a bit. I can turn slow mode off again, right? Is it safe to turn slow mode off? Kick subs or nutty.gg or both? Nutty.gg. Although... Now, it's going to be nutty.gg. The reason being, like, I don't have a way to connect Kick to my website. Yeah. I don't have a way to do that. Is there really a TikTok stream key, one that won't get you banned or anything? Yes, there is a way to do that. Again, I'll make a YouTube video explaining how to do that. Eddie is sad he hasn't gotten rid of his accent, and is he trying to get rid of his accent? Where does Eddie live? He said Melbourne, yeah? He lives there? Does he actually live there? How long have I been streaming? 12 years. Oh, you mean today? How long have I been streaming today? You're unbanned on here already? Yeah, I was banned for like 5 minutes. How old am I? I'm between the ages of 6 and 60. I'm between the ages of 6 and 60. The new TikTok stream key is face gifts don't show up. Only live studio gives that. Face gifts? Oh, I added that to my widget. Do you want me to go live on TikTok right? Because I'm allowed to say that on Kick. Yeah, I can say I'm going live on TikTok and they're not getting all pissy and stuff. I'll go live on TikTok for like 5 minutes to show you. Because I also added TikTok to this chat here. TikTok is integrated into here. I'm just not streaming there right now. And I also added a feature so that when you give me gifts, it does show up in the overlay. I'd rather you release the new Kick-supported multi-chat. Bro, I got a big feeling the fucking hammer is gonna come down on me, guys. And someone on Twitch is gonna be like, boom, lawsuit. I don't know what grounds they have to do a lawsuit or whatever. You can say you're going live on all of them and Twitch won't do poop to you today, homie. Hello, Luigi Martinez. It's cute seeing how reserved and conditioned Twitch streamers act coming a Kick. Me? You think I'm being reserved right now? What do you want me to do? What do you expect me to do? You want me to talk about cum or something? Just throw money at lawyers and win. Bro, you know that's not happening, okay? I can try it now. You guys want me to do the TikTok thingy? Oh, thanks for coming, guys. Thanks, CPH Gamer. Thanks for coming. They want me to commit a crime? No, I'm innocent. I'm pure, guys. What are you going to talk about with Eddie? I already talked to him. That talk is done. I talked to him already. Let's do the TikTok thingy. No, I'm not using Meld. I'm using OBS Studio. I don't know if my computer can handle another platform. Should I really try? Clock app is dog shit. You said it yourself. Yeah, but I'm not using the Clock app. Can you even say coming on TikTok without getting banned? I mean, let's find out. Unable start output. This output is configured to use your main encoder. Oh, that's horseshit. Really enjoyed your video with the Meld CEO. Bro, I've talked to 2 CEOs. That's crazy. It makes me feel like a big man, but I'm not, but it makes me feel that way. You're nutty, it can handle it. No, I'm trying to build a new PC. Yo, chat. Definitely give me $1 million right now, okay? You owe me a lot of money because I'm a streamer and I deserve it, yeah? I'm trying to build a PC. You know, is that a good call to action? Is that Talk to 3 more and you will become one, a CEO. I'm technically gonna be starting, and well, we don't have LLCs here because LLCs are an American thing, but I'm gonna be starting a company soon, technically, and I have to. I'll technically speaking, I'm gonna be a director. So that's pretty cool. Because I get to tell people like, oh yeah, dude, I own a business. I don't need to know how to run the business, but I can just tell people that and it makes them impressed, you know? Is 1 million cost of the 5090 now? Yeah, this is definitely. Oh, hi, M2 Korean, welcome. No, I'm not American, no. I can't wait until Nutty gets a steak deal. Dude, I love steaks. I had a steak the other day. It was delicious. You're Nutty CEO that everyone will like. I mentioned this when I was talking to Eddie. And I did truly mean it, okay? I don't know if if I'm just being naive or whatever. But he genuinely seems as if he cares for creators. But then there's a part of me being like, that's sus. Because CEOs are supposed to be greedy capitalists, okay, that don't care about creators. Something sus about that, guys. He does care. Yeah. But again, like I said when I talked to him, it's easy to say that you care about creators when you're like the underdog. You know what I mean? What happens in the future if Kick really does take off and becomes the dominant platform? Are they going to be the same? I hope they are. He's pretty laid back CEO. Yeah, he seemed genuinely cool. But again, I'm just like, I'm scared, okay? He has money. Kick is his hobby. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be straight up with you. I'm gonna be straight up with you guys. I had no idea Eddie lived in Australia. I had no idea. I've only heard of Eddie. I didn't really know anything about Eddie. So he started talking, and I'm like, oh my god, he's one of us. Steak is his main moneymaker. Any recommendation OBS plugin and custom docs to see all chats in one place? Yeah, my widget. As you can see right here. Oh yeah, by the way, if you guys are wondering, you see this here? This is actually my website. So when you guys download widgets from my website, it actually shows in the overlay. Isn't that sick? Okay, no one gave a fuck about that. Never. Okay, just no one gave a fuck. I tried. Oh yeah. Also, I added a feature to this widget where if you are a VIP, which nobody here is, but if you're a VIP or above, you can post images directly in chat, and then it renders in the chat. I don't have any mods or VIPs though, so So there's a lot of like cool features to this overlay. Can we add custom fourth wall stuff to your overlay? Yeah, it integrates with fourth wall. They just want Kick added to multi-chat. Well, here it is. There you go. This is for PC only, unfortunately. Yeah. So we leaving Twitch for Kick or just testing the water? No, Twitch is still going to be my main streaming platform. I intend for it to be my main platform still. What do you think about best place to make personalized overlays for Kick specifically? Too many are Twitch or YouTube only. Best place to make personalized overlays? That doesn't really... What do you mean? The overlay doesn't have anything to do with Kick or Twitch, right? It's just an overlay. Nice website tracking facility for downloads. Yeah, how sick is that? And he spent 80 million on the biggest house in Melbourne and is planning to build a $225 million mansion on the property. Why does he need a house that big? Is it to fit his arms inside of there? Is it to fit his fucking ginormous arms in there? Is that why he has to have a huge house? Did he build that because he needs to make like triple wide doors that he can fit into? You love his arms? They're big though. I was talking to him the whole time. I was like, bro, this guy's got fucking huge arms. Make them yourself? What do you mean, make the arms myself? So I'll make an edit of just Nutty admiring Eddie's arms. There was a point where Santa Maria was talking. And I wasn't even listening to what he was saying because I was like, bro, this fucking guy's arms are huge. They're not that big. All right, Mr. fucking Arnold here. Mr. Ronnie Coleman in chat. Just calm down. Bro got the same outfit like a cartoon character. Who, Eddie? Plans on adding Kick and TikTok multi-stream alerts and TikTok to the chat widget. I gotta be honest, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with my content, guys. Cause like a part of me wants to just do dedicated Kick streams for a while because like right now I feel so like there's people in the walls watching me over on Twitch now. And I just don't feel like I can do or say the things I really want to say and talk about. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, I just want to know how I got banned. You know, I still don't know how. So now I feel like I obviously can't work on the multi-chat stuff there anymore, you know? So like, what do I do? I like how you want to help Kick innovate and think that's what you're destined for. Make no mistake, okay? I know you guys think I'm going to be a major dick suck for Kick, okay? Make no mistake. My priority is supporting creators, okay? Because I'm such a good guy that totally looks out for creators. No, like for real, like I just want to be able to make cool stuff and share the process of making that cool stuff. I don't have an allegiance to any platform. So whichever platform allows me to like do that kind of stuff, that's what I'm looking for. That's so like I really meant it when I was talking to him and I'm like, bro, your channel points are fucking exactly the same as Twitch. I told him that not because I'm trying to like, you know, just criticize. I really want there to be like a better channel. Can I show you guys? For those of you who haven't seen this video, hold on, let me show you the video. Twitch power-ups, Nutty. I gotta be real. I said before the interview I want to suck up to them. I may have sucked up to them a little bit. I may have pushed it out a little bit, guys. Should have went harder on them. So I made this video here about the Twitch channel point system, and like I made like a concept design for how I think it could be made better. So I made this like whole like mock-up, and I was hoping they would like implement it because I thought it'd be cool. So I made like this whole thing. You guys can watch this video if you want. Hold on, let me see. Let me see this thing. Right? TikTok episodes where guests don't go easy on them at all. How hard did they go in on them? Who went in the hardest on them? So yeah, I made this design here. So imagine you can have a channel point reward where rather than you having to type something in, you can make your own custom select box like this. And then you can like select an option. How sick would that be? Or like this option here. Where's the color select option that I made? Did I show off the color select one? I'm pretty sure I made like a color wheel, didn't I? Anyway, yeah, you can watch this video. I made like a full mock-up design for this one here. Imagine there's like a channel point reward. You pick a color and it changes the lights of your RGB lights, something like that. Move to select box seems like it wouldn't be hard for Twitch to implement. Yeah, I sent this to one of my Twitch contacts. I sent this to one of my Twitch contacts, and like, I didn't get a response back from them. But to be fair, like, I don't know if that person I talked to even works at Twitch anymore, so. I think the episode with the old Twitch critic that has history with train wrecks. I don't know enough about train wrecks, but I do like this. Do we like, wait, guys, do we like train wrecks or not? I don't know much about train wrecks. Do we like him? Chat, do we like him or not? Train wrecks. What's the train wrecks? The one where he's talking about the sex toys or whatever. What's the clip? what's the train wrecks clip? Or he's talking about a blow up doll or something? Does anyone have the clip I'm talking about?
I'm sick of this shit. I'm sick of all the bullshit happening in this community.
Okay, not that one. Trainwrecks also commented about Eddie's arms on Kick Chat. Yeah, I think they're big. He's actually super nice and has some hilarious moments on stream. When you have to say he's actually super nice, that means he's not actually nice. Because if he was nice, you would just say, yeah, he is super nice. Hey, Ninja, how are you? Why does everyone keep calling me Ninja? I ain't Ninja. Hello. Oh, wait. Vanilla Ninja. Never mind. Someone called Vanilla Ninja in chat. I love the balls emote. Oh, thanks. Make a video about guy getting banned by a streaming company. Me? Can you grab the camera for the... Can you grab the camera for a Lamar Jackson edit? What are you talking about? You look like... You should look at how they responded when you called it corporate speak. That should tell you a lot about them. I did the same thing with the Meld CEO. I like to cut the bullshit, okay? Just cut through the bullshit, because you know if someone's the CEO, they need to talk in a particular way, you know? And I just like to cut right through that and just say what everyone's thinking about, you know? Am I a Muslim? No, I'm not. I turned on furry mode in the multi-chat overlay, meow. Oh, is it cool? I respect you for that. Thanks. I try, you know. I'm new here. I'm learning. Bro, what are these emotes? What the hell are you talking about? Does your instant transmission effect bring you back on a timer, or can you control it? It'd be amusing to use it for BR back and vanish as you stay gone. It's just a quick timer. I'm just saying I've had some personal experience with the guy, and some people make ideas about him based off being on Kick early and this thing. I mean, dude, I've experienced that myself. I said I'm going live on Kick, and there's some people being like, I can't believe Nutty's moving over there. I'm like, why? It's just a streaming platform, right? Or am I mistaken? How hard will it be to port Twitch widgets to Kick? Honestly, the hardest thing is gonna be the lack of time that I have, which is another way of saying I'm way too lazy to work hard. I gotta focus on making YouTube videos, and YouTube videos take a lot of my time. So yeah, my attention is like split between a lot of different things. It's hard for me to find time for everything I want to do because I don't have a video editor. I don't have any employees. Or anything like that. I don't have like a team around me to help me with anything. Like I do everything myself. I program everything. I write up all the documentation, all like the pretty fucking. Can I just show you guys? Because let me show you my website again. Nutty.gg, the best place to get stream widgets for Twitch and YouTube only. Because I don't support Kick yet, but I will support Kick. But like the website here, like all the little thumbnails and stuff take time to make. It takes a long time to make all these thumbnails for like all these products and like market it to people so that they actually want to download it. Like what I said with Eddie, and again, I meant it. I meant everything I said. Like, I don't think my widgets are the best, okay? The only reason why people want to download my widgets is because for whatever reason, you guys think it's funny when I talk about cum all the time, you know? You see me making videos and you're like, oh, that guy made a joke about cum. I want to download his widgets. But they're not actually the best widgets. Like, my music widget's all right. I like my music widget. I'm proud of it. I'm not going to tell you, like, it's the best one out there. So, yeah. Nutty, dude, I just asked you when you're going to do the updates or what. I know. But I'm just saying, you know. We need some mods here. Yeah, I should think about adding some mods for Kick. Problem with employees is that it takes even more time during the onboarding and teaching phase. Once you get past that, it'll be easier, but there is still a big investment time so that employees do things the way you expect. Probably. Went live in Kick last week. I think is the best way to go. We'll see. We'll see. Episode 15, Slasher didn't really go easy on Eddie when Train joined. Okay. Hello, Akira. What are the best widgets in your opinion if you are in brutal honesty mode? On my website or just in general? Hello, Law Silvers. Thanks for coming, Budalika. Thanks for coming. What are the best widgets? I made a widget. I like my horizontal chat widget here. Slasher was like controlled opposition on Kick Talk. He did go at them, but they knew he was too dumb to draw blood. Oh, okay. Fancy that. So we have a new VM to do some testing. Hopefully I don't ask stupid questions if I can't get things to work. Chat widget is pretty fucking clean. Thanks. Yeah. I will try to make some cool things for you guys here. Gonna be honest, I don't know if I'm just like, I should stop putting myself down. When I really get, I'm talking and it's like pretty chill right now. So you guys are all responsive. When I get down into it and I'm working, probably not the most entertaining streamer ever. We're going to do a lot of building stuff on this stream. We're going to spend a lot of our time here over on Kick just building things for Kick. So we'll see how this all goes. I may add additional streams because like a lot of the things I do want to build, I can't actually do it while I'm streaming on Twitch. and I don't want to cut back on the number of hours I stream on Twitch. So I might have to add additional streaming hours here over in Kick. Half of Kick suddenly using Nutty Chat in a week. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. That'll be cool for me. I'm trying to build a cool PC, and that's expensive. I want to build a 5090 PC. Chat, I'm excited. Oh my god, I've been wanting to build a PC for like a year now. And I've had a parts list. This is my parts list for this PC I want to build. It's getting cheaper, guys. It's getting cheaper. It's still $8,000. It's still an $8,000 PC. That's Australian money, so that's really 5,000 USD, but that's still a lot of money. Great Kick Talk. I remember watching you on Twitch. No idea why I stopped. It's probably because I'm boring and lame and you just don't want to tell me that. That's cool. Mixed bill. I can take it. Oh, I haven't taken my drugs today. Good drugs, just for the record. The good ones. Front page and everything. 32 gigs of VRAM. Yeah, I do a lot of like heavy OBS stuff and I really want to not be limited by my PC. I feel like I'm limited by my PC right now. Yeah, I know. GPUs are still $5,000 here. That's annoying. I switched to AMD for the first time in my latest build. Never again. AMD drivers are so trash. I'm using AMD right now. AMD's cool. Hello, young door hinge. Thanks for coming, Isaki. Thanks for coming, Viscous Gaming. Fly to the US and buy one. Well, You're off the front page now? That's cool. Thanks for putting me on the front page, guys. Where am I now? I appreciate the time that they put me on the front page. That's pretty sick. I hope they do that more often. Raise your hand if you'll come back for another nutty stream, guys. Raise your hand, guys. Will you do it? Should I upload that episode of Kick Talk to YouTube? Wait, you got my name right. Viscous Gaming. You'll be back? Oh, thanks. Thanks for coming, guys. Thanks everyone here for coming. Hey, whoa, I'm not leaving yet. What the fuck? I'm not leaving yet. If you do an IRL stream and it's fun, they will put you on the front page. Oh, actually, are they pushing more like IRL people for the front page? I think most people do not have a time to become Christian. What the fuck are you talking about? We're not talking about religion. Where did Christians and Muslims come up? Why are we talking about that? I'm coming back for sure. Thanks, Dag Reggers. Eddie is massive fan of IRL. Okay. Okay. Santa Maria. Sorry. Fun to see some of the stuff you make for Kick streamers. Yeah. I really need to build this. I really need to build this PC soon. I wasn't happy with how much my stream was chugging today. I want to know the modifications to have the colors of the pseudo matching the plate form is available. Plate form? Huh? If you want to stay in the front page, never critique Kick in any serious way. Oh, I don't play that game. If I have critiques of Kick, I'm going to say it. The same way that I've critiqued Twitch. Like, it's not... Bro, this is going to sound cringe as fuck. I'm going to say it anyway. It's not easy for me to sit here and criticize Twitch, okay? It's not easy to do that. I don't feel good about doing it. Like, I have a generally pretty good... At least I feel like I have a generally pretty good relationship with Twitch. I'm going to TwitchCon this year, and I plan to, like... I mean, I wanted to have a workshop and a panel and stuff, and, like... some of the critiques I've had about Twitch, I'm sure, are not going over well with them. And, like, dude, like... It sucks, because, like... I'm sacrificing the opportunity to do something that I really want to do. Like, I do want to do a panel there, and I did a panel last year. It was like super fulfilling. I've always wanted to do that, and I want to do a workshop this year. Being able to sit here and like critique them publicly to their fucking competitors, I'm sure it hurts my chances of that happening. Okay. Trust me, it doesn't feel good to do that. But like, you know, like I do believe in multi-streaming and our ability to like show chat on screen and all that stuff. So that's why I talk about it a lot. See how they treated Ludwig when he went to stream on YouTube? I don't know about that story. What did they do to him? Kick has a con? Sorry, I'm new to Kick too. I don't think so. Should be nothing wrong with multi-streaming. Yeah. Who TF is Bloodwing? You mean Ludwig? Did I say Bloodwing? Biggie criticized some of the Kick stuff and he's still front page of Kick or Twitch? Life is so boring and monotonous. That's really cool, bro. Hello, Annoyed Reaper. Thanks for coming. Kick doesn't have KickCon, but the team goes to DreamHack and hundreds of streamers go there too. Maybe I should go. Maybe I should go. Should I go to PAX this year, guys? Should I organize PAX? I haven't organized PAX this year. What's your chat widget? It's my own chat widget. Looky, who's on Kick? Hello, Dids. Seem like a good person. I like you. Oh, thanks. Is the music supposed to sound like radio going in a tunnel? Yes, it is. That is a cool effect that I added to my stream. Bro, I love this girl. I love player 222 from Squid Game. Music sounds muffled, by the way. Yeah, that's an effect that I added. I did that intentionally. Isn't it cool? PAX East? I live in Australia, unfortunately. We have PAX Oz. We're talking about Ludwig. Yeah, pretty much he exclusively runs defense for Twitch. Does he? I don't know anything about Ludwig, gotta be honest with you. I know about Ludwig, but I don't watch any of his stuff. A lot of us Oz Kick boys are going to PAX. You know, Mr. Clancy goes to PAX sometimes. Is he going to go this year? I'm your Patreon member. Oh, thanks. My husband was in your chat yesterday, and I kept asking him what your ethnicity was because you could pass for Hawaiian Filipino. On the money. Beatrice? How do I say your name? I'm so sorry. I am Filipino. Hope one day. Oh, wait, bro. Probably not the best platform to do this, okay? Anyone going to TwitchCon, would you like to use my referral link? If enough people in chat use my referral link, I don't have to pay for my TwitchCon tickets. So that would be cool. Can you guys do it? Am I allowed to do that here? Would anyone? I'm gonna post it in chat. If you're gonna go to TwitchCon, probably best not to advertise that here over on Kick. But if you are, please consider using my link. Please consider using my link. So yeah. And if enough of you use it, then I don't have to pay for my ticket. Man, this Twitch stream is so cool. I'm glad we're only on Twitch. No, we don't have to pretend here, guys. If you're going to Purple Kick Con. Kick doesn't care. You don't have to walk eggshells here. I feel like a bullied child, you know? Ludwig comes across as a snake to me. He only says the safe thing in chat and molds his values, which I guess is good for a big streamer, but I don't consider that virtuous. Again, I don't know anything about Ludwig, but like, I'm not going to pretend like I'm perfect either. I'm sure that if I was in the position of a big streamer, maybe I'm already in that position now. Bro, I would probably fold to many things as well. I'm not a perfect person either. I don't want to like criticize other people for like not being completely virtuous 100% of the time. I don't know anything about Ludwig though. Maybe he really is like that though. Tell you what, didn't realize Ludwig's real name is actually Ludwig. Thought that was like a gamer handle. Turns out it's just his name. Nutty is perfect and without any flaws whatsoever, homie. I'll be straight with you, dude. Lots of people are fake here. I mean, yeah, probably me too. Like, I'll be straight shooter with you guys. There's probably many things about me that you think I am that I definitely am not in real life. So definitely never get the impression that like I'm exactly what you think I am. I'll tell you that I am, but you don't have to believe me. In fact, you shouldn't believe me. Yeah, 507 followers over League of Legends. Oh, that's cool. Found you on Kick from Eddie. You seem pretty chill and fit good here. Oh, thanks T3DE. Don't worry, there'll be a day one day. The day is coming where you guys turn on me. It's gonna happen one day. I'm gonna do something to fuck up. And then I'm gonna try snake my way out of it, and then I'm not gonna do a good job of it. It's gonna happen one day, guys. Don't get too attached to me. One day you'll not like me. There'll be a time. I know you can read. No, I can't. What if I think you're the cool OBS guy? Gotta be honest with you. It annoyed me that people only knew me for OBS at some point, because I'm like, I do more things than OBS guy. I have so many interests. Look how many K-pop light sticks I have. I have other hobbies, guys. I like NBA. I can be the NBA guy too. But then I've grown a bit more, and I'm like, if I'm only ever known as the OBS guy, that's cool. Not many people get to be known for anything. So like the fact that I am known for that thing, you know, I can appreciate that. But I have other hobbies, guys, you know? Like how about those Oklahoma City Thunder, yeah? You know, isn't that cool? Team. I like the LA Clippers. Leave me alone, okay? I know you for speedrunning Metroid. Holy shit. The Chicago Bulls are trading Lonzo Ball to Cleveland. Hell yeah, dude. Breaking news. Anyway. His current hobby is 3D printing holders for his collection of mice. Yeah, that is true. I do have a collection of gaming mice. I have a collection of gamer mice here in this sled. Look how nice this is. I'm like, oh, I wanna play with this mouse today. Oh, isn't that cool? Oh, I like this one here. We'll play in that one. Dude is edging those pills. Okay, I'll take my pills. Okay, I'll take my pills. I lost interest in basketball since the Sonics left Seattle. Oh, so you're like a dinosaur is basically what you're telling us. This is the Corsair mouse. Corsair mouse, guys. Corsair mouse. What other 3D printing creations have you made? I made a lid for my cup. I hate a lid. I like a key that you build. Oh, I gotta tell you, I'm gonna be happy with this keyboard for a while. Okay, my keycaps haven't arrived. I had to harvest keycaps from another keyboard, but I gotta say, this keyboard here, you know, got the mirror, gold mirror bottom. Looks great. It's heavy. It feels good. I like this. I swapped the switches out. Got some HMX cheese switches in here. Got some HMX cheese switches. Let's do a sound test, guys. Still waiting for my keycaps. They're going to arrive hopefully tomorrow. But for now, we can do a typing test here. Ready, guys? You ready for the typing test? I totally fucked that up. That was horrible. But I like it. I like it. It's wireless, tri-mode. Tri-mode? Big fan of this keyboard, guys. Like it a lot. I've been told that this keyboard sounds like heaven. Fucking bro, this keyboard sounds like heaven. What side do you use? I use Monkey Type. Oh, thanks for coming, guys. I appreciate you guys all for coming. Thanks for coming, everyone. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thanks for coming. Hi, Bone Dragon. Popcorn. Yeah. I've good first impression on Kick, guys. I don't know when my next. I would love to stream again tomorrow. Actually, I want to keep this momentum. I'd love to stream again soon. I really need to make a YouTube video soon. Can I just cut up that Kick interview and say that's this week's video? I have a video that's due this week. I haven't even started making it. Can I just do that? What mic to use? This is the Elgato Wave DX. Do it tomorrow, dude. Yeah, I want to stream more often if I can. I'm enjoying my time here. Thank you, kind sir. Bro, I really hope that they make Nutty O a global emote. That would be super sick. You ever stream games? No, I don't stream games anymore, unfortunately. Number one, I don't think my OBS setup can handle it. I have a very advanced OBS setup. Don't think my computer can handle it. That's number one. Number two, people say they want to see me play games. As soon as I play... Dude, this is what happens all the time on my stream. Nutty, I really want to see you play games, homie. You should be able to relax and have a fun time. And then I'm like, all right, guess I'll play some game. Oh, Nutty, dude, I'm busy all of a sudden, dude. Unfortunately, I can't be here in your stream. I'm out, homie. It was good talking to you, dude. And then as soon as I'm done playing games and I go back to talking about OBS, oh, Nutty, dude, I'm back, dude. Nutty, all of a sudden I'm free and I can talk to you now. Next minute, playing games again. Oh, what an unfortunate... How unfortunate. I have to go walk my cat, dude. I can't be here anymore, dude, but have fun with your video games. That's what happens all the time. You know what? I think the last time I played games on stream, like not as a one-off, but as a regular thing, was like, I think it was like Christmas 2 years ago or something. You guys were begging me to play games, so I played Apex. I played like the Christmas mode in Apex, right? I'm like, all right, you guys seem to be wanting to watch me play games. There's a lot of people requesting this. Bro, 30 minutes without anyone speaking. And you see how fast the chat's going here now? That was like how fast the chat was going before I started playing games. I started playing games, 30 minutes, no messages. It was the loneliest shit ever. That was at that point, I was like, that's it. No more games ever. So, that's why I don't play games anymore. I can play Tetris, though. I'm all right at Tetris. I'm not gonna say I'm good, because if I say I'm good, some fucking prodigy in chat's gonna be like, "You're not actually that good, Nutty dude. Let me show you how it's done." And then they're like a god. They're a god. Here's how good I am at Tetris. Okay, you want to see how good I am at Tetris? Here's my Tetris, guys. See how good I am, bro. You see, my OBS is chugging on Tetris. I can't even play Tetris right now without my stream chugging. This is insane. Fuck. Yeah? Is this the kind of gameplay you people on Kick are into? Fuck. I had chip grease on my thumb. Okay, okay, so never mind. I fucked up, guys. I fucked up. I fucked up. Okay, that's it. That's all you need to see. That's all you need to see. Oh, dude, something came up all of a sudden, dude. My goldfish needs me, Nutty, dude. Dude, Nutty, I need to go now, dude. What's your opinion on chat interaction games? Bro, I love chat interaction games. I think one of the things I want to add to Kick is support for my counting game. I made this counting game that you guys may have seen earlier. I made a game where you guys can count Pokemon, like Pokemon Stadium 2. I want to add support for Kick for this. Right now, only supports Twitch and YouTube. So, he's a gamer now, dude. It's official, homie. Bro, I gotta go walk my cat, dude. I'm out, homie. Hopefully Marbles gets made Kick interactive. Bro, I'm gonna release this game for you guys to play, and then Nintendo's gonna come after my ass. Counting game is too fast for my brain to support it. All right, everyone pretend that this works for Kick, even though it doesn't work. Just pretend it works for Kick, okay? It doesn't, but just pretend it does, right? Let's play one game. Okay, I think I pressed it twice. Hold on. Everyone, just count Pokemon, okay? That's all you gotta do. Just count. You'll know what to do. Just count. Just count. It's easy. You just count. All right, chat. How many Pokemon did you see? Type it in chat. It doesn't connect to Kick yet, but just type it in chat. Pretend that this works. How many Pokemon did you see? How many you see, guys? How many you see? Sorry, guys. The answer was... Oh, someone was one off. Someone was one off. Not bad, not bad. Nice try, guys. Nice try. Anyway, that's how that game works. Did anyone on Kick Chat get that correct? The answer was 63. Oh, Sophia. So close, dude. How the fuck you get in on this, bitch? Whoa, okay. Why are you talking like me? Is that 65? That's pretty good. Guys, let's review my Eddie stream. Let's review the clips that are... Can you review the clips on Eddie's stream? Let's review some of the highlights on Eddie's stream. Let's look at the clips, guys. Did you guys make any sick clips today? Past 24 hours. Oh, there's not a lot here. Just kidding. No one made any clips. How disappointing, guys. Not a single clip from you? What happened? You can't outsmart us on Kick. Where's the clips at? You guys didn't make any clips? Shame on you, chat. I hope that was cool for you guys. Normal Kick engagement. We were locked in. Screw clips. We are OG. Oh yeah. Kick streamers, can you teach me about Kick? What's an OG? How do I add an OG? Who wants to be an OG? Who wants to be an OG, guys? There's commands OG and unog. We have og and unog. Clipping only works with mods with Eddie's stream. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, they're like more premium VIP badges, right? No clip culture on this platform. Clips are really bad at first. I gotta say, I do like how when you click on a clip, it doesn't open a new tab. I actually like that. So when you click on it, it just opens up like this, and that's pretty sick. Do like that. That's pretty sweet. What's an OG? OG Anunoby plays for the New York Knicks. So basically, yeah, that's what it is. I can show you. I can show you what he looks like if you want. OG Anunoby. It's this guy. I think that's what they're referring to. Whenever someone says OG, they're like, he's a real OG. They're referring to him. Clipping is huge on Kick. It's mostly IRL streamers that get clipped and watched on React shows there. Guys, I want to be a part of the change of the Kick culture, okay? If you guys have issues with like, oh, look at these questionable people on the platform, I want to be able to change people's minds, be like, hey, there's some normal people like me. Damn, Nutty, going to hit that 1K first day. 1K what? I'm hitting that 1K? What does that mean? Nutty Kick meta is coming. I'm going to draw you a little pirate software graph right now. Do we like pirate software anymore? I say he got into more drama recently. Gonna do another drama, do another pirate software graph. Not gonna lie to you guys. For a little while, okay, this is a timeline. This is time, okay? And this is the number of ideas I have for YouTube videos, yeah? Throughout this year, there's getting to a point where I was like, fuck, I don't have any ideas for YouTube videos, guys. I'm slowly running out of ideas for YouTube videos. And I'm like, but wait a second. What if I could make videos about Kick? Nobody makes videos about Kick. So many ideas now, guys. So many more ideas we can make for videos. Pirate Software does not like pirating software. Who would have guessed? Oh, that's kind of a misleading name. Gaming will never grow on Kick because they have individual games as categories without the viewer base to support it. Let's get Nutty to come. So you don't need to do much for that to happen, Cosmote. Wow, 891 followers and you're verified? Verified? That's gangsta. Hey guys, this stream doesn't end until I get 1,000 followers. Alright guys, so I need you guys to all hit that follow button. You know what I'm saying, guys? So I'm saying. Once you hit that follow, guys, yeah, you hit it. And if you follow, I'll definitely think more of you as a person. I'm from Quetta. Where's Quetta? I mean Qatar? So now I unfollowed when I was already followed. Bro, you know what I want? I gotta make a request from Eddie and the whole team at Kick. They need to add an endpoint for the API that notifies people notifies streamers every time you guys unfollow. So that way we can make unfollow alerts. Can you imagine? Can you imagine someone unfollows you, right? And you can be like, whoa, hold your horses. What are you unfollowing me for? And then they'll feel super awkward and be like, whoa, my mistake. I accidentally clicked that. I'll hit that follow again, sir. They need to add that in there. How does verification work? Okay, I'm going to be totally honest with you, completely forthcoming. Okay, I'm going to be completely forthcoming with you. How did I get verified? They sent me an email and then they were like, hey, you want to stream on Kick? And I was like, yeah, I'm probably going to stream there next week. Oh yeah, cool, you're verified. That's basically how it went. The other thing that happened was I had an account on Kick, but someone already had the kick.com/nutty account. Someone already had it. My username was nutty.com/nuttylmao. And so I asked one of the guys at Kick, I was just like, hey, shot in the dark. Don't know if you can actually do this, but what are the chances of you being able to give me the kick.com/nutty account? Is there any possibility you can give that? And I was expecting them to say like, oh, no, unfortunately, someone already has that account, so we don't want to take it from them. They sent me an email almost immediately. They're like, yeah, it's all good. All good. You're good to go, homie. And I was like, wait, hold on a second. What if there's like some poor kid that owns that account and they log in one day and they just don't have their account anymore? There's like a 10-year-old kid whose name's like Nathaniel or something, so they call him Nutty, and he's like, whoa, what happened to my Kick account? I talked about this over on Twitch the other day. It reminded me a lot of this YouTube short. It reminded me a lot of this YouTube short. Almost exactly the same as this.
PlayStation support versus Steam support.
This is PlayStation support. How can we help?
Hey, so my account got hacked and I can't open it.
Oh, yeah, bad luck, man.
The fuck do you mean bad luck? I need your help.
What the fuck you want us to do? Taking you account.
I spent over $1,000 on games over the last 12 years.
Yeah, well, you should have bought physical, bud.
What the fuck?
Steam support. How can we help?
Okay, and then this is when I asked to get my name on Kick.
Hey, so my account got hacked and I can't open it.
Okay, sir. Any suspicious login activity?
It says there was a login in Mexico.
We'll have your account in no time.
Okay.
Oh shit!
What's going on?
Oh, hack's been neutralized, sir. Can you log in one more time for me?
Okay. It worked.
Oh, glad it worked, sir. Thank you for contacting Steam support. Have a nice day.
That was what the experience was like. I was like, what? Just hold your horses. Like, I want to make sure I didn't just take an account for some poor kid. Happy to get my account name, though. Happy to get that. This could be cool, guys. This could be the turning point for the Nutty brand, everyone. This could either be the start of something cool with loads of new potential, or this could be my complete downfall into irrelevancy. We'll see. This is a blast. Happy to have you here, man. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for being welcoming to me, guys. I should do a video about how it's going over here over on Kick. We're happy you're here. Yeah, I think I'll make, maybe in a month we'll make a video about how my whole experience has been here on Kick. Hello, Cup of Robots. I talked about this before. And again, I have such a lack of self-confidence, and it's a really bad personality trait to have because I'm always putting myself down. But something I'm trying to come to terms with, but I don't like it because it makes it sound like I have a gigantic ego, and I don't want to do that because it's cringe when I see other people with huge egos. But my Twitch stream is not that big. Objectively speaking, that's not me being humble or whatever. My Twitch stream is not that big. I average like just over 100 viewers. It's like no one gives a fuck about my Twitch streams. You guys say you care, but like it's not big, okay? I don't need anyone chat being like, no, your Twitch stream is big. It's not big, okay? I don't need any of you guys to lie to me. And so for a while, I'm just like, oh, my Twitch stream's not that big. I guess like I don't have that much of an impact on Twitch as a company. But here's the thing, though. Most streamers, okay, this is going to be the worst pirate software diagram of all time. Okay. Most streamers, right? This is probably me, yeah? This is me. Like, this is like the number of people that they can impact. This is most streamers. Like, just a few people. All right. And then this is like a big streamer. Yeah. This is like a big streamer. And they can impact this many people. Like if they make a video criticizing Twitch, fucking everyone is gonna know about it, right? So since this is me, I'm like, oh, I don't have that much influence on other people. But here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Yeah, my individual influence is not that big, but the thing is, my audience is other Twitch streamers. Okay, this is something I've learned. And I haven't wanted to accept this because it makes me seem like I have the biggest ego ever, right? I promise it's not me having a big ego, yeah? The thing is, like, my audience are other streamers, yeah? So, like, when I say things, they fucking tell their whole audience. Like, they fucking tell everyone, you know? So even though I don't affect that many people initially, like, perhaps my impact is a little bit bigger than I initially thought it would be. Because I really didn't think that many people would be talking about the multi-streaming thing. But yeah. Everyone has other streamers watching them because there are very few viewers here, dude. Bro, dude. Hello, Donkey Seed, and NanoPie, and BN Bree. You have a large indirect impact. I mean, I guess so. I don't like acknowledging that, though. You reckon Santa Maria? See that? You reckon Big Arms and Santa Maria? Can I just call him Big Arms? Eddie Big Arms? What up, Big Arms? Can you tell Fourth Wall to support Kick? I should talk to the people at Fourth Wall. I like Fourth Wall. Fourth Wall's great. Hey, let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. Let's see if I can make free money out of you guys, yeah? Let's see if I can make some free money right now. Hey guys, check out my merch. We have a really cool t-shirt I designed. You can buy it. Get yourself a Nutty Chew t-shirt designed by yours truly. What a cool design. You can rep it. We also have a really cool mouse pad. This is basically where I live. So I live in a little town called Metropolis. And so this is basically what it looks like. There's a little in the city center of Metropolis. There's a little building that we like to call the Nutty Center for kids who want to learn how to stream good. So that's what this is. And that's me. Yep. That's the ship that I take to work every day. This is my daughter. This is my daughter's dentist clinic. So my daughter is going to school to become a dentist, which really disappointed me because I'm like, fuck, dude, you could have been a content creator, and you want to be a fucking dentist. How dare you disrespect daddy like that? So that's her dentist clinic over there. Yeah. So that's all the cool stuff we have here. That's my mouse pad, guys. Feel free to buy it if you want it. I require more lore. I just told you the lore. I just explained the lore to you. What's going on here? I'm just showing you off this cool mouse pad. This is the full design. This is the full design. You guys see all the cool stuff here, guys. If your school is there and you are over there, who's driving your car? You think I drive cars? I only drive spaceships, bro. Yeah, one of my homies made this. I did not design this. I gave money to one of my homies and they made this for me. They're very talented. Sorry, dude, I use trackball, homie. The Nutty Extended Universe is deep, homie. No nut bus? Nope. Yo, thanks someone for ordering the multi-chat widget. Thanks, appreciate that. So you finally decide to switch over to Kick. Hi, IQD. Yeah. Isn't that your Patreon wallpaper? It is indeed my Patreon wallpaper. Can you talk with Nate to hurry up with the Kick integration? It's a technical reason why he hasn't added support for it yet. My understanding is that they want to add Kick support, but there's a technical reason why they haven't. But okay, let me give you a scoop, guys. Okay, let me give you guys a scoop. You ready? I'm gonna give you guys a scoop. If you want to use Kick with StreamerBot, you want to use Kick with StreamerBot. You want to see something? You want to see something, guys? You want to see it? Check this out. Bam, baby. Look at that, homie. Look at that. Look at that, homie. Pretty sweet. Isn't that pretty cool? Hello, Sergeant Red Bay. British Broadcasting Jess is gassing you up right now. It's because you're so good looking. She definitely doesn't believe that, trust me. I hung out with Jess in real life last year. We did a panel together. She's pretty cool. Yeah, Jess is like pure vibes. We did a panel together. It was me and 4 other people. Jess was one of them. We did a panel together. All 4 out of the 5 of us got together like an hour before the panel, ready for it. And then here comes Jess, like 30 seconds before the panel. And we were like sweating, like, where the fuck is she? 30 seconds, she comes in. I'm like, okay, she made it. So that panel, she said she enjoyed your talk with Kick guys today. Today. I meant to say today. Yeah, Yeah, she's cool. I definitely didn't pay her to say that about me. I definitely didn't pay her for that. Guys, I desperately need to add alerts for subs to my stream because I constantly don't see the subs. I desperately need to add that. We get it, you love her? All right, just settle down, parasocial viewer. Thanks, Annoyed Reaper. Thanks for coming. I'm a bit sad because like there's a good chance that I'm not gonna have anything to do at TwitchCon this year. I wanted to actually do something, you know. When's the wedding? You should know, dude. Ask your mom. Get it? What up? Do it now. Hello, Exaldro. Do what now? Well, plugin is that chat where it tells you where we are commenting from. That is my own multi-chat widget that I created myself. TwitchCon is expensive. Yeah, bro. Who wants to go to TwitchCon, guys? Let me check. Let me check how much I have to pay for my TwitchCon. Did anyone use my referral link? Anyone use my referral link? I don't want to pay for my TwitchCon, guys. Oh, shit, homie. 6 tickets sold. Oh, shit. 7 tickets sold. Yo, what up? If I sell 3 more tickets, my TwitchCon is free. My TwitchCon is free if I can sell 3 more tickets, guys. Yo, people on Kick, go to TwitchCon, okay? Using my affiliate link. I need 3 more people to use it. Can you tell me, is this your custom chat widget on the multi-chat? That is my widget, yes. This is my one. It's currently in beta, and no one has access to it other than me. I will open access to this as soon as I write all the documentation and finish the widget off. It's not finished yet. Yeah, I can show you the website. This is my website here. My website here. So we have like all these widgets. I will definitely be updating the multi-chat widget to support Kick and TikTok. I have a horizontal chat widget, which will update for Kick and TikTok as well. We have an alert system that will update. So all this stuff is going to get updated. The widget does work on TikTok, but unreleased yet. Leak it, dude. Leak what? Leak the widget? I mean, if you're smart enough, you can figure out where it is. How much is it for the Discord? How much is it for my Discord? What do you mean? Hello, Luminous Cove. How to get Kick options in StreamerBot? I'll make a video on that. I'm excited, guys. Truly, I'm excited for all this stuff. I'm a bit sad because I feel like I burnt my bridge with Twitch. I like Twitch. It feels really sad for me to burn that bridge. I don't even know if I burned that bridge. But I get the feeling that they're not very happy with me right now, and that hurts because I still love them, guys. If in my chat you'd see wait, what did you say? That scrolled off screen. I bet my chat you'd see through in less than 2 months. What, I'd come to Kick in less than 2 months? I mean, like I said, I was always gonna come to Kick. But the plan was to come to Kick and then bounce when I'm done. But now I might actually stay. I was gonna come to Kick just to build the widgets, and then as soon as I was done making the widgets, I'd be like, okay guys, I'm out of here. Peace. When one bridge burns, you'll build another. Now you're kicking it. I mean, like, too early to say. I might hate Kick, okay? You just chill, okay? I might fucking hate it here. I might hate it here, guys. We'll see. That's rude. Me? What did I say? Is Kristaps Porzingis pizza actually changing the game? I don't know. I have no idea. I didn't come here for the revenue. Genuinely, I didn't come here for the revenue. I'm not just saying that just to like, whatever. I came here to build things. Come here, build a widget and leave. Is that really rude? First of all, okay, hold the phone. Excuse me. Let me defend myself, okay? You think it's rude for me to come here, build a free widget for all Kick streamers, and then stop streaming on Kick? How's that rude? I feel like that's the opposite of rude. I don't want to like, you know, I don't want to be like, you owe me. But like, bro, I feel like I'm doing like, you know, doing a service for all the Kick streamers out there, you know? I did the same thing with TikTok. I am not interested in TikTok streaming, but I'm updating my widgets to support TikTok, okay? Got no interest in streaming on TikTok. I don't like streaming there, but I will build stuff for TikTok people because people have been asking for it. I'm trying to listen to you guys. TikTok is a weird place. I can understand. Yeah. Well, it's not that it's a weird place. It's okay. Okay, I'm gonna say here, okay. You guys gotta just detach yourself from the identity of like, oh, I'm a Kick streamer or I'm a TikTok streamer. Just detach yourself, okay? You're just a content creator. You don't have to be tied to a particular platform, okay? So don't be offended if I insult your platform. But like, the kind of content I want to make does not do well on TikTok. So why would I stream there? Like, it could work for you. I'm not saying you can't stream there. I'm just saying I hate it. I don't want to stream there, but you might love it. I always encourage you guys to just try whatever works for you. It doesn't work for me though. It fucking sucks there. TikTok is a very different audience compared to other platforms. Yeah, and that's like, bro, no one goes to TikTok to watch a programmer program things. Nobody does that. So, so why would I go there? What other widgets you got for TikTok? Like fucking nothing right now. I'm working on it. Don't call yourself a YouTuber. Yeah, dude. Just call me what I actually am. Cringe. One widget, you know what? I honestly didn't realize that Kick has channel point predictions. And didn't realize, I checked yesterday. Wait, do they? Wait, do they have channel point predictions? Yeah, they do. Okay, yeah, they do have channel point predictions. Didn't realize that they had this. Oh wait, you can't make this indefinite? Oh wait. I don't think you can do that on Twitch either. Anyway, I didn't realize they had channel point predictions. I want to make a pie chart widget, guys. I want to make a pie chart widget. So I have a widget for Twitch for channel point predictions, but it only supports 2 options. So it does this thing where it's like, these are the believers, these are like the not believers. Yeah, it looks like that. But I want to make, since Twitch supports more than 2 options now, I want to make a pie chart widget that like shows the percentage of like the channel points in a little pie chart. I want to make that widget. But it doesn't look like predictions support more than 2 things here. It supports only 2. That's cringe. I want 10 options. Good time for Justin Bieber's stream. Who's Justin Bieber? Did you want me to send you your multi-alerts widget that I add for Kick till you build your own, dude? Did you update my multi-alerts widget? Wait, Chris, IRL. Let me check Discord. Did you link me something on Discord, yeah? Would you say it's possible to duplicate your stream layout from OBS to Streamlabs? It is. I wouldn't recommend it though, but you can do it if you wanted. I just wouldn't. Front page is taken over. Fuck yeah, guys. That's hot. Eight years of relationship.
This is
I'm
your
sure.
captain speaking. Would the user by the name at Lame please see a flight attendant immediately?
Thank you for the lurk. What the hell is this? What's happening on Discord, guys? Guys, join the Discord. We have fun here, guys. Didn't you hear about JB's Jalen Brunson? Jalen Brunson has a kick deal? That's crazy. Who's JB? JB Hi-Fi? Justin Bieber? Jake Billenhall? Who's JB? I don't know who JB is. Who the fuck is JB? I deleted it? Oh, yeah, I was actually looking for it, Chris. Because I saw that you posted something, and then I couldn't find it later. You can post it, that's fine. I don't mind. Post it in Big Brain Devs if you can, Chris. The thing that you deleted, you're fine to, because it's open source anyway. Jack Black? Joel Billy? Jirac Bobama? I don't know who JB is, to be honest. Jessica Balba? It's probably fake. Bro, why didn't you tell me who JB is? Why are you keeping it in the dark? JB kick deal. Who's JB? Pioneered them Aussie truck trains, matey. The JB behind JB Hi-Fi. I would have voted for Jirac Bobama for a third term. Based. If anyone got anything, Kick would have posted it on their Twitter. Oh, okay. I don't know why you said that, then. How's my Twitter doing? Am I getting canceled on Twitter because I went to Kick? You guys think I'm canceled? You guys think I'm canceled? Cleveland Cavaliers and sharpshooting guard Sam Merrill reaching a new 4-year agreement. Oh shit, anyone get traded? Any big trades I missed while I'm streaming? Am I getting canceled yet? I never heard of you before until today, but I have... Oh, God. Oh, shit. Epos Vox ain't happy about this, guys. Twitter is now X. I don't care. I'm still calling it Twitter. X is a stupid name. I will never call it X. The Discord, I think, is a member on Nutty's website. The Discord is a member thing. Oh no, you can join my Discord. What are you talking about? Twitter is better than X. I still call it tweeting. I'm never going to say posting on X. What a stupid concept. My sister calls it Twix. Like the chocolate? Oh yeah, guys, you gotta understand. Like, I don't have my. I literally only set up my kick stuff yesterday. I only set up my kick stuff yesterday. So like, I don't have any commands or anything set up. I don't have any mods. I will have to find some mods eventually. If I do this on a more regular basis. Twitter plus X equals Twix, dude. Little birdie on your shoulder tweeted. Who? Left or right Twix? I go for the middle Twix. Get it? Do you guys know middle Twix? The streamer? She doesn't stream anymore. She does like car stuff. Gets mod, bans everyone. No, okay. I am very careful with who I make mod, okay? So, for the record, I used to like mod everyone on Twitch. And then I got betrayed and I fired all my mods. So now I'm very careful with who I make mod. I mean, I say betrayed, it's like not a big deal. So I had a situation on my Twitch stream where I modded I modded like 40 people, and then someone kept on refunding channel points to people, like hundreds of thousands of channel points. And I was like, obviously one of my mods is doing that. And I asked them, I'm like, yo, can you guys stop refunding channel points to everyone? And then it kept happening. And I don't know who was refunding the channel points. And I felt gutted because I was like, oh my God, they're not listening to me and they're my mods. So I fired everyone because I didn't know who it was. And off topic can't upload files in Big Brain. Oh yeah, you can do it. Off topic's fine. Wherever you can post it is fine. Hello, just Dan. Fire me, daddy. Canon style? Get fucked, mods. Hey man, how are you doing? Have you made the jump now? Is purple done? No. I will be streaming on Twitch still. Twitch will still be my priority. Yeah, I don't want you guys to get the impression that I'm like, fuck Twitch. I fucking hate Twitch. I still like Twitch. But I will be multi-streaming here though. People are going to spin this into a narrative that I hate Twitch now. It's definitely not the case. I like streaming there. I'll be speaking to the mod union about your actions, homie. I've seen no multi-streaming. I've just seen no multi-streaming while in the front. Is that new? You're the second person to mention this to me. Apparently, if you're on Twitch, you're not allowed to multi-stream while you're on the front page. I actually have no issue with that. That's totally fair. Like, if Twitch is going to promote your stream and put you on the front page, I have no problem with Twitch saying, hey, you can multi-stream, but not while you're on the front page. That's totally fine with me. But is that like a new rule? Is that like a new rule?
Do currently watch your videos.
They'll ban you again for reacting to Kick alerts, to alerts on Kick. Well, I'm not streaming on Twitch, so that's fine. It's just the terms of service and their whole toss is dog. I don't know about their whole terms of service because, like, I haven't fucking read it. The policy in the Twitch FAQ, but it might be outdated. If it's an issue, they are supposed to issue a warning first. Oh, I didn't receive a warning. That's for sure. The best mod teams I've seen are ones that have structure. SOPs for mods, accountability, etc. What are SOPs? System of a pound. Can't do it anywhere. They weird about don't cross the streams. No, like, guys, it's totally okay for Twitch to say if you're on the front page, no multi-stream. I don't have any issue with that at all. Like I said, the only issue I have is A, you said you'd issue warnings and they didn't, and B, they say the reason they don't allow multi-chat on screen is because it's a moderation issue. Those are the two things I have an issue with, okay? If they want to say no multi-streaming with chat on screen because we think you'll leave the platform, hey, that's fine. Just say that. They're obviously not going to say that, but like, just don't say it's a moderation issue. That's all I want. I don't agree with it, but like, at least it makes sense. See you on a panel at DreamHack, brother. You think I'm going to go to DreamHack? I don't know anything about DreamHack. SOP means standard operating procedure. Oh. POG. They're clearly applying bias when it comes to TOS. Just make sure you're in good graces and it won. Yeah, I mean, what's new with them, you know? Moderation issue is a weak defense. It's not a weak defense. It's not a defense at all. It doesn't make any sense. There sounds like a jealous girlfriend when it comes to showing other platforms chat. Yeah, well, you know, I disagree with that rule, but it's their platform. Imagine saying you will allow multi-streaming and then ban people for multi-stream chat. Imagine. Well, they could have avoided this by just talking to me, but that's cool. Dude, do you have a girlfriend? Yeah, your mom. Got him. Does your plugin show pusher WebSocket as disconnected? No, it shows it as connected. Hello, Sen Poppy. Much love. Thanks for helping me get my stream up, dude. Just browsing around Kick and found you. That's dope AF. Really? That's cool. How's my Kick stream doing? This is the most viewers I'm ever going to have on this platform. I will never replicate this ever again, just so you guys know. Is your refrigerator running? Yeah, is yours not? Girls' Generation Nutty doing. Thanks. I appreciate it. Never say never, homie. Kappa. You need to do something about these Kick emotes. Purple and red Kick are not going to like that. About these Kick emotes? What do you mean? Like showing on stream? Showing on stream? Is that what you mean? Seriously though, if they say it's a moderation issue, all you would have to do is have a disclaimer panel on your Twitch page. All they'd have to do is write that in their terms of service. If they actually believe that. I think farming Twitch drama is key to fueling your rocket. Bro, I'm not interested in farming Twitch drama. I'm not a drama channel. I have no interest in that kind of shit. It's uncomfortable, okay? Some people thrive in Twitch drama. It's uncomfortable, okay? I don't like being the spotlight for this kind of stuff. I just want to do my thing. I just want to chat with my cool viewers and just, like, hang out. I'm not interested in drama farming. Some people like that, but not me. Don't get me wrong. I love consuming some good Twitch drama. I just don't like being the centerpiece of it, you know? Something about be the villain? I don't want to be the villain. I just want to fucking hang out. It's not... I'm too old for this fucking I want to be part of the drama shit, okay? I just removed the logos from my multi-chat. Who's going to sit there and work out who's which platform? I mean, that's what I thought. Turns out someone did do that, so. Farming Twitch drama won't work for real. He won't funnel to Kick, so it's not gonna work in his favor. Okay. We gotta document this, guys. We must document this. Okay? One of the big problems that everybody had with Twitch was people spamming in chat. Okay? And we gotta be perfectly fair. Twitch did a fantastic job of putting an end to that stuff. They do not get enough credit for curbing all of like the hate rate stuff. They did okay, now I'm gonna say S tier. They did an A plus. No, I'm gonna say S tier. They did an S tier job with that, okay? If that happens more often, that ain't good, okay? The spam that happened just now, not good. If we're gonna criticize Twitch when that happens on Twitch, we gotta criticize Kick when it happens on Kick, okay? I ain't happy about that. Don't like that spam that just happened just then, okay? If you guys just saw what scrolled up the screen. We must document this so that when I eventually make a video about Kick, we'll have to talk about it. How high do you have AI moderation turned up? I see they have like AI moderation. I don't like... Let's have a look. Let's have a look here. Eventually, I'll do a video comparing the two platforms. How do I see the moderation settings? Yeah, you see what's happening? How do I stop that from happening? How do I do it? Chat. Message moderation. AI moderation. Hate speech, violence, bullying, drugs, weapons, gibberish, spam. Block any text that tries to redirect via links, email addresses, phone numbers to a different website or platform. Do I turn this on? This is why Kick gets a bad rep. Hey, and this is the reason why I wanted to stream here, okay? Because like I don't get to really experience this kind of stuff unless I'm actually here, right? I didn't like. So it only detects links, it seems. Yeah, I'm like, I know it has like this AI moderation thing, but like when something says it's AI moderated, like who even knows? Oh, they're going fucking ham right now, guys. Jesus Christ. They're going fucking crazy. They're going fucking nuts right now, guys. They're going fucking crazy. I can't add that as a banned word? What are you talking about? Turn on subscriber only mode? No, not yet. There's an error adding the banned word. Please try again. I can't ban it. Why do people not like Kick? People on Kick? Hey, guys. I didn't come here to Kick to be a Kick dick suck, okay? If this stuff happens, like, I'm gonna talk about it when I go on Twitter, okay? AI moderation will use machine. Please not that maximum. What the fuck? I can't. What is going on with this website, guys? No, it's fine. We're gonna let it keep happening. It's fine. We're doing this for science, guys. Put it on follower only mode. Yes, I'm aware, but I wanna see. Why can't I put Wappy Flanker in here? Okay, there we go. Done. We'll use live support Nutty and report this. They'll fix it. Oh, true. We can try what their live support's like. Should we try it? Should I show it on stream while I do it? Oh, that doesn't actually prevent them from posting in chat. What if I turn this on? Block spam. Block gibberish and phrases that are commonly incomprehensible. Yes. Put a rate limit on messages. No, I know I can do all that stuff, guys, but like what I'm more interested in is like, does this stuff actually do anything? You know? I know, like, saying turn on slow mode isn't the solution. I want to see how good the solutions are for Kick. Because if they're not good, I need to be able to tell you guys that when I make a YouTube video about this, you know? The reason why I'm not turning on slow mode, okay, is because this is why... This is a true advantage that Twitch has, okay? And I know we all hate Twitch or whatever, but we need to give them credit when they do things right, and they absolutely do this right. We need to give them credit when they actually do things that are good for the creator. So one of the things that's good about Twitch, right, is if you go over to their moderation here, you can literally turn on email and phone verification, so you need a phone number, and it's like very, very detailed and crystal clear, like who can and cannot talk in your stream. Like this, I'm gonna tell us, I've said this many times, Twitch does not get enough credit for how well they implemented this in response to all of the hate raid things that were happening over on Twitch. Like, they were getting absolutely grilled for hate raids. And they responded really well, but no, like, everyone fucking doesn't talk about hate rating anymore because, like, you can turn this stuff on. So I want to see stuff like this. I want to see stuff like this from Kick. And it is a disappointment that they don't have that right now. So I want to be able to say that. You can do that on Kick? How do I do it? How do I do it? Access? Yeah, but like, again, I don't like AI moderation sounds cool, but like who the fuck knows how AI works? How do you do it? How do you do it? How do you do it? On dashboard? I'm in my dashboard. Technically, Stick is still in beta. No, that is not an excuse, okay? They don't get away with that excuse. Don't expect to be a master of the platform day one. Yeah, that's... Guys, this is why I'm streaming here. Account age restriction. Is it this? Is that what you're talking about? You can set it that you have to be following for X amount of time. Yeah, that's follow only mode. That's not... It's not really the same thing. It's not the same thing as this. I'm telling you, this here is exceptionally well implemented by Twitch. Look at this. If you want to chat in the stream, you need to have email and phone verification. So if someone wants to come in with 100 messages of spam, they need to have 100 phone numbers. It's hard to do. Age restriction means it cannot be a new account. It stops bots. Yeah, I know. It's something. It's not nothing, but like... Bro, just let it go, guys. I know you love Kick and all, but fuck me, dude. Just admit that it's better on Twitch in this regard, okay? You're not gonna, like... There's plenty of other things that are good about Kick. Just concede, okay? Just concede, okay? I win this argument, and you guys are wrong, okay? That's got to really hurt your engagement. There's probably so many people that won't want to provide their phone number just to chat. I mean, that's true, but it's your option. You know? You get to decide. If you're not comfortable with that, then turn it off. Like, it's a good thing. For people that, like, want to optimize their settings, so, like, look at this. If you don't want to provide phone verification, you can say, okay, well, if you don't have phone verification, then if your account is older than 3 months, we'll let you in anyway, you know? So you don't need phone verification, but like it just prevents it so that you guys are wrong, okay? Just let it go, all right? You've taken a lot of W's today, but this is an L, okay? It doesn't invalidate everything else about Kick. It's fine. It's just one thing. Fuck, just let me have this one, guys. Literally stop the spam instantly, but somehow the tools aren't good enough to stop the cap. No, you're wrong about this, Nabes. You are objectively wrong about this. I'm right, okay? Okay. You're making Kick look bad. If you're a Kick streamer, you need to be able to take small criticism. It's not even that big of a criticism. You could just say, yeah, you know what? I like Kick. But to be fair, this feature on Twitch is a little bit better. Just say that. It doesn't like invalidate you as a Kick streamer. All right? You're good, okay? But take the L. All right? It's the chat verification on Twitch is much better. That's okay. Doesn't mean everything else about Kick is bad, but this is better. Golden support ticket? You can say that. You're still wrong, okay? Did anyone even say Kick has better options? All I said is Kick has some options. Yeah, and I acknowledge they have some options. They're just not... Okay, all right, hold on. This is going in the video, okay? This is what fucking annoys me about Kick streamers. I'm going to say it because I feel it, okay? You Kick streamers need to just accept little bits of criticism. I've sucked off Kick all day today, okay? I've said so many nice things about Kick. The one time I say something, it's just like the smallest criticism. And you guys are like, yeah, but you can still do it on Kick. Just fucking let it go, okay? Just let it go. It's fine. This is room for you guys to grow, okay? It's room for you guys to grow and get better, all right? But just concede on this, all right? I feel like you're assuming shit about people. No, I'm not assuming shit about people. I'm saying you just need to accept, like, small amounts of criticism. And it feels weird how I've spent, like, all day saying all these nice things that I like about Kick here. And then the first time that I say, you know what, this thing's actually a little bit better on Twitch, you're like, oh, but you can still do these things on Kick. There's actually some options here. It's fine. I'm sure they're going to add this stuff in Kick later as well. It's fine. I just want to be able to say this for people that want to move over to Kick and they're expecting some of these options to be there. And I want to be able to inform them that, like, well, it's not there yet. It might be there in the future. But if you're thinking of moving right now and you really like this feature, it's not there yet. That's fine. It's totally fine. Just fuck. You know, it's to bait people. No, you guys, okay, I'm saying it. You guys are sensitive, okay? Just let it go, all right? It's fine. It's because they agree with the positives and simply have never heard the sad truth. Hey, you Twitch streamers need to do the same shit too, okay? Everyone does the same thing. I've seen Twitch streamers do the same thing as well. Where when I, like, criticize Kick, you're like, yeah, dude, I agree with all of it. Everyone does this, okay? No one is safe from this criticism, okay? You Twitch streamers do the same shit too, okay? And it's not okay when you guys do it either. Those options doesn't work. I have 2 hours of VOD, this bot spam issue. Yeah. Hey man, don't forget, if you don't learn to control your emotions, then everyone else will. Nice meme, dude. Says the guy spurging because he got a fix, but the fix isn't. Holy shit. Okay. Look at these. Look how sensitive these people are. It's either you guys are actually sensitive, or this is mega bait on your part. I'm either getting mega baited, or you guys are just mega sensitive. I think we're sensitive because of the constant thrashing we get from Twitch viewers, streamers. Yeah, and I stand by everything I said, okay? This is the softest criticism of all time of the platform, and I'm not even criticizing any Kick streamers. I'm just saying, here's a feature on Twitch that Twitch has, and it's not there on Kick. That's it. That's literally all I'm saying. Anyway, there's still 80% of you guys that are normal and totally understand what I'm saying. I know it's rage bait, but why am I still angry? Nice one. This is the first time I opened this site this week, and I'm on Twitch daily, but yeah, okay, then, hey, then rewind the stream so you can see the full context. You can do that here, okay? Did they fast track you to partner? They did. They did. That's one of the things that I wanted to comment on if I ever decide to make a video about Kick. I wanted to be able to like talk about what the experience is like as like an organic streamer, but I'm not going to be able to do that because they definitely gave me a lot of special treatment that you guys aren't going to have, unfortunately. Because they fast tracked me a lot of the stuff that takes time. I just like got it straight away. I wholeheartedly want to be upset right now, but I can't figure out why. Bro, what are you, a Twitter user? Hello, Hoofy712. Enjoy the Kick talk if you're enjoying Kick so far. It's pretty nice. We'll see. Today's a very, like, non-standard stream. So I really can't form a full opinion on Kick until I've, like, streamed it for, like, a month. Because, like, we have a lot of people here that specifically came from the TikTok that will probably, like, never come back again. Which is fine. Like, I want to be able to stream normally for a month and then see, like, with my regular content and then see what happens. Kick gets that feature and I'm sold because screw bots. If you're established on another platform, they'll fast track you here. That's how I got mine. They do the same thing on Twitch as well. I gotta be honest, when I applied for for Twitch partner, mega easy. It was mega easy for me, which I don't think is normal. Because like when I applied on Twitch, they gave me partner like less than 12 hours later. I don't think that's like a normal experience for people. Because all the other people I talk to, they're like, oh, dude, I got rejected like 3 times. And they have like triple the viewership that I have, and they stream like twice as many hours. And they still got denied like 3 times. I don't know why. Kick allows like show reactions still, right? Do you think that will change? They can allow it. It's still... I mean, they really can't allow it. That's a copyright thing. We want to agree with you, Nutty, but we hate Twitch so much, so we disagree with you every Kick chat. No, not everyone's like that on Kick, okay? Just, I've encountered enough of them, though, that not all of them are baiting. Some of them are being serious. And you just, like, chill, okay? I'm already here, okay? Guys, I'm already here. Don't push me away, all right? I want to be here, all right? I'm excited to see what I can do here. What's the discussion? We already had it. We had it already. You provide a lot more value in your content compared to people who just entertain, you know? You know, the sad thing is there's people that provide more education than me, but the only difference is like I talk about cum a lot and then you guys like think it's funny that I do that. That's really the only difference. Like I can deliver the same info and then just every 5 minutes to be like, yeah, but like coming, right? And then you think it's funny and then you watch my videos over other people's who make better videos than me. There's other people that make really good videos on YouTube about streaming stuff. Like, you guys should watch Andy Lippy. Andy Lippy does some really good stuff. I don't, like, when was the last video he uploaded? I think he deserves more people watching his videos than... He goes, like, super... And frankly, he makes widgets that are, like, better than mine. What is this? Another tool you never knew you needed. Did someone say come? I mean. What's up, Pigu? Coming? I love coming. Are you cutting a main channel VOD out of the discussion? I'll ask for permission if I can do that. If I have their permission, I'll do it this week. Because gotta be honest, a hard disk. I need to make another video this week to stay on my schedule for YouTube. I haven't even started making another video. And I don't know if I'm going to have time to script the whole video and make it by Friday. So I want to be lazy. Can I just be lazy and cut up this stream into a video? I'm too lazy. Wow, Blackpink. I don't really like Blackpink, but that's cool. This is a cringe song. Let me listen to something else. Bro, I'm going to listen to one of my favorite artists. Player222 from Squid Game. Hello, I am back from my shower. Can everyone fill me in on every detail I missed since I stepped away? Yeah, can you, like, summarize every single thing you talked about for the past 6 hours? It will have reach on YouTube because most people haven't watched it, and even people like me. I don't know if people on YouTube have the attention span to listen to, like... I uploaded a full interview I did last week, and no one watched it. I figured I'd just upload the full interview anyway because, like... I'm sure someone would have been interested in what we had to talk about. No one watched this video. So I don't know if you guys have the attention span to watch full 2-hour-long interviews. But, I mean, if you guys want to, if I have their permission, I'll do it. Maybe I'll cut out all the boring parts. Command and Conquer, let someone do the clip for you. No, I edit all my videos still. You still eat peanuts, dude? Hello, Latin lover 000. OMG, you're the guy from Fast and Furious. Yeah, that's like the second time someone said that today. Hello, Peach Kachu. Peach Kachu? Welcome to Kick Nutty. Have a wonderful stream. Bro, Peach. Hope everyone else is so kind. Like you and isn't like, yo, who's that fucking loser from YouTube, guys? Did I receive a host? Shit, sorry. I'm really, like, not good at keeping up with alerts. Because I don't have any alerts. Did I get a host? Did someone host me? If someone hosted me, thanks. Shawzy? Oh, wait. Peach caught you? Yo, thanks, Peach. Sorry, again. I'm very new to this. Okay, so, like... I don't have like my full setup for streaming ready yet, but give me like a few weeks and we'll get everything ready with like cool effects and stuff. Thanks so much for the raid. Appreciate it. 81 people, dude. Yo, Jackie. Host is equivalent to Purple Platform's raid. Yeah, I got confused because Twitch used to have a feature called hosting. So, but my understanding is that hosting on Kick is the same as raiding on Twitch, yeah? Yo, Jackie motherfucking Chan in the house. Bro, I don't look like Jackie Chan, dude. The casual racism is insane. Yeah, this is going to be documented in my YouTube video. You and Chris Tucker killed it in Rush Hour? Damn, dude, that's pretty cringe, dude. You should probably stop right now. Yo, Pale Cash, thanks for coming. Thanks for coming, guys. Taking a break at work and then watching the rest of the Squid Games. Yeah, dude, I gotta watch Squid Games today. I only watched the first episode. I'm gonna watch the entirety tonight. AKA, as soon as I end the stream. Yeah, thanks for coming, guys. Casual racism is playful banter, not malicious. Yeah, but like you guys should probably not do that, yeah? Whether it's casual or not, probably something you shouldn't be doing in here. Just tell them that Kick is missing a moderation feature, they'll start crying. Bro, I still don't know if they were being serious or not. I gave like the absolute softest criticism of Kick, and you guys lost your fucking mind over it. I don't think I gave like it was so soft. Call ICE, he's illegal. Oh, dude, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You know what? I'm gonna treat you like I treat every Twitch viewer. I miss my mod application. I'm not gonna do mod applications. Mod applications feel way too like formal. I'm gonna go off the vibes. The people that I feel are normal and actually want to be here often, I'll give you guys a mod. I have a few people in mind who I trust at this point, but it's gonna be people that I already know from Twitch that I'll mod. I already know who the normal people are. Number one reason I left Kick was the racism. Hey, I'm like, so here's okay. Can I tell what's going on in my mind right now? Look, okay. I understand the profile of a typical Kick viewer. Okay, you guys are typically more edgy than Twitch viewers. Okay. That's fine. I'm edgy myself. However, I do ban people, okay? And if you think that I'm soy for banning people, that's fine. You don't have to watch my stream. I'm okay with that. But I do tighter control of my moderation than probably the typical Kick streamer. And that's not going to be for everyone. That's fine. But it is my stream, so like... Not he's edging himself. Yeah, I'm edging myself. Well, look, man, like, I don't know why I called you guys man, but like, look, I understand there's going to be some people, like, one of the things that's going through my mind right now is I'm looking through my replies over my announcement that I'm streaming on Kick. And like, Ebo's Vox, I love Ebo's Vox. I've hung out with him in real life. He's disappointed in me. And that hurts a little bit. But he's welcome to feel that way. Does hurt because like I look up to this guy. He's a great dude, but it's fair for him to not like that. But I think it's important for me to actually try streaming here, so I could report to everyone else who's interested in Kick and tell them honestly, like, yo, what is the level of toxicity on Kick, and if I think it's more toxic than Twitch is, then I want to be able to say that, you know? And I'm not going to know that if I don't stream here. What the hell is this? This is porn. When Peach Kaku came to Kick, it was a big change in the community. A lot of racism, generally offensive, and sexual abuse comments on a regular basis. Way many more keyboard warriors. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if any of what you said is true. I don't have any reason to believe it's not true. But like, you know, if my stream ends up being like that, I want to be able to tell other people that as well. Second day will be a lot more of the worst of today. Yeah, that's fine. I can handle it. I'm streaming for 2.5 years and no, I have a zero tolerance policy. I've seen a lot of platforms, so it doesn't bother me anymore. It doesn't bother me either. Like, I don't really care. Like, if someone wants to come in here and then like say, hey dude, you're Asian. Like, I don't care. But I also don't want to foster a community where people generally just feel like off hanging out here, you know? When the streamer, whoever they are, got on this website, I woke up a different person that day. Wait, which streamer? I don't care where someone streams. I always take the path of least resistance. Kick has 2FA. Kick has faster login for me. Bro, you still Twitch banned? No, I'm good. I'm unbanned already. Isn't that just because you banned those people on Twitch years ago while on Kick you got no one banned yet? On Kick it looks like everyone, like everything all at once. Yeah, that could be the case. That's totally fine. That's why I want to stream here like for at least a month before I make a video of any sort talking about this stuff. Like I don't want to just be like, oh, do I stream on Kick for one day? Here's my fully formed opinion that I will never change for the rest of my life. Like I've changed a lot of my opinions on Kick just from today, you know? What if people, Carlton, I actually said that earlier today. I was like, bro, what if someone is like, what if this is like a psyop and people on Twitch are coming over to Kick being toxic on purpose just to make Kick look bad? Imagine, you know? Pigu, have you been streaming here? Kick feels so free whenever I'm on this platform. Is this like your main now? Whenever I'm on Twitch, I feel like I'm restrained so much. I felt generally pretty free on Twitch until recently. I always thought my channel was too small for anyone to be like sitting in there and banning me for anything. So now I feel a little bit restrained. I wonder if I'll get that like that feeling back, you know, of being free. People will learn that you take your time to gather info before making videos about something. Yeah, that's definitely not out of sheer laziness and me playing video games instead of doing real work. That's definitely the reason why. Kick is better because green is better than purple. If Kick is going to be better than Twitch, it's definitely not going to be because of the color. Purple is the best color, okay? You don't even believe what you just said, random follower, because your name is also purple. Why the... Your name is purple. You don't believe what you just said. There's trolls on all platforms. People need to stop acting like Kick is the only one with trolls. Hi, Mr. Boost. Hey, everyone check out Mr. Boost. I don't know if he streams anymore, but he also makes super cool widgets. You know, I don't know, Mr. Boost, I don't know if you were watching Kick Talk earlier today. I made it a point to say that I don't think my widgets are very good. There are people that make better widgets than mine. And the only reason why people use my widgets is because you like my YouTube videos. Internally, I was thinking about Mr. Boost. Like, while I was saying all of that, I was talking about Mr. Boost. Mr. Boost makes a lot of really cool widgets that actually support Kick. And they're better than my widgets. I think the only reason why people probably don't talk about his widgets as much is because I just make shitty YouTube videos where I talk about cum. So yeah, if you guys want to get some cool widgets for your stream, you can check out Mr. Boost. He makes cool stuff. You make very clean widgets. Yeah, but that's like, it's like on the surface, but if you look underneath, it's like horribly coded. It's like really bad. Base Nutty supporting others. Yeah, that's just all like to pretend like I'm a good guy so that you guys think of me better and then give me like subscriptions and stuff. That's the only reason why I do that. Nutty, if the comment out king. Oh man, you here? I gotta say your YouTube videos in the past helped me. Yo, thanks, Pon One Day. Pon One Day, thanks. Nobody looks how stuff is made if it works. There's a term that one of the people at Stream Elements used that I didn't know about. The term tech debt. Do any programmers know about the term tech debt? So it's all well and good to say, oh, who cares about the widget, how the widget is coded as long as it works nice. That's not true. That is objectively not true. And if you're a programmer, you know exactly what I'm talking about, okay? if your program is not well written, it means that anytime you want to add more stuff to it, it's a fucking nightmare, okay? It's important that your widgets are well written so that you can actually add more stuff to it in the future. Because I am definitely building a lot of tech debt with how poorly written a lot of my widgets are. Yeah. Follow both you and all your widgets that y'all make. I'm glad to see you finally over here on the green side. Oh, thanks. I'm a Cisco certified networking plus admin. I'm going to be straight up with you. I don't know what that involves. But is the concept of tech debt similar in whatever role that you do? Whatever it is that you do? I need some refactoring. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. But the thing is, like, when you do, you can spend a whole week refactoring code and literally no one will care because they don't see any of those changes, you know? Hello, Noti. Hey, who's Noti? Is he like mega famous and I should definitely care about him? Who's Noti? Definition of actual Call of Duty. They add a new gun and the whole game goes down. Yeah, like Apex. Apex is the only game that I play that has tons of tech debt in the game. Nutty, that's why you include front-end change. Yeah, you just like change a font and you're like, yeah, dude, we made some optimizations. And then they feel the new font. You're like, wow, dude, it's way faster now, dude. I can just tell it's way more optimized, homie. Oh, you're Adam? There's some infamous chatters in here. See ya, Tough. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. 52 to go and green to hit 1,000. Bummer. My comments aren't showing up on the green side. Oh, that's fine. Hey, my stream doesn't end until I get 1,000 followers, okay? Everyone follow me now, okay? So I can get to 1,000 followers. All right? Come on, guys. I'm waiting. I'm waiting, guys. I'm waiting. I just learned some jargon about accounting and anything and pretend to be in the industry. Bro, that's me, okay? You know, bro, the whole time... Okay, can I be honest with you? Can I be honest with you? When I was talking to Eddie? I should have called this out, okay? I should have called this out. At the start of the interview, when I was talking about my ban, I was like, hey, I just recently got banned on Twitch for violating the simulcasting guidelines. And he did this whole thing. I should have called him out on this. He did this whole thing where he's like, simulcasting guidelines? What are those? Bro, he fucking knows what they are. Why was he pretending like he doesn't know about the simulcasting guidelines? I should have called him out and be like, bitch, stop fucking around. You know what I'm talking about. Did you guys notice that? Santa Maria did that as well. Is that his name? Santa Maria. He did that as well. They were both doing this like, what is... Are you saying that you can't show multi-chat on screen? Motherfucker, yes, you know that. Fucking acting like you don't know. I'm so sad I didn't call him out on that. He was giving me the opportunity to tell the stream about them in your own words. I know, but like, it would have been funny though, for content. And he wants you to work for him. It's life-changing, bro. Do it. Trust this guy is a genius. I mean, like, things are moving fast enough as it is. I don't have to like fast track anything. Like I said, day one of streaming on Kick. So far, been good. Some things that, you know, I think need to be cleaned up. I can give feedback to them. I have context there, which is good. And I'm excited to like keep going. But I like, look, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of super cool things that are going to be happening over the next few months. I don't need to like rush anything. When he was talking about flying to Melbourne to talk to the team at Kick, I'm like, oh shit, I'm shitting my pants right now. No one's ever offered that to me before. Oh, Elgato invited me to TwitchCon. That's different. But yeah. Yeah, it's fun. I'm a little bit nervous, but it's cool. I'm enjoying it. Check partner income versus ad revenue after the stream. Can I check it now? Dude, I did not come here for partner income, okay? Just so we're clear, didn't come here for that. All right? So I didn't do any research about what this partner income thing was. I didn't even know what that was until yesterday. But yeah, I'll check it after the stream. One thing Kick needs improvement is platform stability and additional API abilities. If you're here and listening to my talk with Eddie, for me personally, maybe I'm wrong. For me personally, the biggest thing Kick needs to do right now, for me, you gotta shed the allegations of being a Twitch clone. You gotta do that. I will be disappointed if 1 year from now, you go to Kick and it's the same shit as Twitch. It's not good. Yeah, they gotta do something about that. You're in for a shocker. Am I really? I am multi-streaming on YouTube right now, so apparently, oh god, again, you Kick people have got to like educate me on this. So my understanding is, on Kick, if you're a partner, you make income just like over time, like hourly rate kind of shit. Is that true? Based on like your viewership or whatever. And then they have an option that I'm looking at here that says, if you want to multi-stream, you have to turn this option on, and then it halves your income. Yeah? It halves your income? Is that true? They did a whole UI overhaul, and it still looks the same. Did I grill them hard enough on that? Should I have grilled them hard enough on that? I don't know. I'm second guessing myself. I feel like I should have grilled them harder on that. And not let them give me the CEO answer of like, yeah, dude, we're working on it. I should have been like, well, bitch, like fucking shit, put it out now. I don't think you have to enable multi-stream if you do YouTube at the same time. I read the agreement. So if you stream YouTube Shorts, you don't have to. If you stream YouTube regular, you do have to. Like in like horizontal format. They don't do contracts like that, but yes, 55% if you... 55%. I mean, it's whatever. Again, I didn't come here for the revenue. So, like, I'm happy to cut my revenue in half just to multi-stream. So, yeah. Substate 95.5. Okay. There's not much you can do to be that different. It's just a video player and chat on the end. I disagree, okay? I disagree. Technically, it's against my partner agreement to disparage Kick, but I'm not disparaging Kick, okay? I'm talking facts right now, all right? I'm talking facts right now. Okay? I'm talking facts right now. Bro. They even put the followers, the people you're following in circles. You didn't have to do that. You know? They put like the name and then the platform and then the number of viewers. It's the same fucking layout. Don't tell me there's not much you can do. There's plenty you can do to make this different, okay? I know they're all like rolling out the red carpet for me and shit and trying to make me feel welcomed here. But man, I gotta speak my truth. I think they need a proper timeline and updates shared They used to do this before, which is great, which is very transparent about everything. Now they're slowly becoming more private about things. So when I was talking to the CEO of Meld, I asked him the same question. Like, why don't you like have a timeline or a roadmap of like features that you want to put out? And the answer that he gave me kind of makes sense. He said that the reason why the Meld people don't have a timeline or a roadmap is because it sets up expectations, and when you don't meet those expectations, it sets people up for disappointment. So he just like releases things whenever the fuck, and then people are like, "Oh, that's cool. That's like cool that you just added that in there." So maybe that's the reason why they don't want to do that might be the reason why they don't want to have a roadmap, and I can't exactly blame them because I also develop stuff, and if people ask me for a roadmap, bro, have you ever asked me for a roadmap before? I'm super toxic. If someone comes up to me and is like, "Hey, nutty dude, like, when are you gonna like add kick to your multi-chat?" I like cuss them out. I'm like, "Don't you ever fucking ask me that question again." Okay. So as a developer, I can kind of sympathize with not wanting to give a timeline for things. A time frame helps even in range. It helps set priority. Yeah, I don't know. Different developers handle things differently. I can understand wanting a timeline if you're like a streamer, for example, but from the perspective, I don't know if I'm giving like the fucking pirate software answer, where I'm like, "Nah, dude, I'm like, bro, big corpo guy." Nutty dude, do you have a roadmap for your stuff, dude? 100% Eddie has a bad habit of over-promising and under-delivering. Yeah, that's why I don't do that. I kind of just release stuff, like while I work in it. I post a teaser of what I'm working on, and then I just do that. I don't say, "Hey guys, I'm gonna work on this next week." I just work on something, and then I put it out there. Yeah, guys, I need to pee. It's almost 6 a.m. for me. I gotta piss. Open your mouths, chat. Just kidding. I'm gonna pee. Don't leave, okay? In fact, instead of leaving, why don't you guys follow instead? Yeah. Instead of leaving, yeah. Just hit me with the follow, yeah. Get me to 1,000 followers by the end of the stream. This stream doesn't end until I get 1,000 followers, yeah. Ban me real quick? No. All right, I'll be back. Sorry, I don't have any games for you guys to play. But just enjoy while I piss. All right, who's getting banned? Yeah? Who's getting banned, guys? Anyone? Anyone getting banned? Hello, Mr. Crazy Jarvis. Welcome. Before he gets back, we all need to convince Nutty to cut his hair if he gets 1,000 followers. It ain't happening, okay? Hey, it's my body. I'm never going to do any donation like that. I am not... You guys don't get to control my body with your subs, okay? I'm fine. I don't need money. Okay, I like my hair. I'm keeping it. If you don't like my hair, it's cool. Okay. I'm happy with my hair. Someone sent me a clip from you that I made a clip of this stream. What happened? How many hundreds of dicks have been inside of you? Wow. That's a really cool question. Yeah, yep. All right. Yo, Cruising the Tech, thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Whoa! Hello, Big Patience. It's a clip of the channel point. Someone sent me a clip and I posted and asked, have you seen this? Your hair looks good. Thanks. But to be perfectly honest, even if you think my hair doesn't look good, I'm still going to keep it. I like my hair. Guess that guy answered a question about who's getting banned. Yes. Hey, okay. Can I tell you one thing that I like about Kick? Tell you one thing I like about Kick? You want to see something cool? For you advanced stream people. You ready? Who are you? Your mom. I mean, your dad. Fuck. Want to see something cool? Check this out. Ready? Streamer bot. Custom. Kick. You want to see this? You ready? Ready for this, guys? Check this. Chat. Pinned messages. I've been waiting to get API support for pinned messages on Twitch for years. Okay? We can do that on Kick. That's sick. So I could potentially make a widget that when I pin a message, it actually shows the pinned message on the screen. I'm very happy to see that. Long hair makes people look distinguished nowadays. This may sound toxic. I literally, whether you like my hair or you don't like my hair, doesn't matter to me. Because I like my hair. So, like, appreciate all the people that say they do like my hair. No matter what, it's my hair. It's not on your body, so I don't know why you guys care. Cake video is gonna be fire. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not learning anything. I'm just gonna be rich playing Mario Kart and hire mods for that stuff. Well, that's cool. You don't have to be here. You can keep those comments to yourself, by the way. You don't have to type them in chat. You can just not type them. I was banned for talking about your hair, dude. Wait, were you? When? How did you make StreamerBot go into dark mode? It's in alpha. Not everybody has access to it yet. Man, the doc, you snowflake. Fuck me. Fine. When Streamlabs AI comes out next week, we won't need this dude. Which dude? You won't need what dude? I wasn't being a troll. Sarcasm doesn't come across in chat. Oh, okay. Is there an equivalent to Kappa on Kick? Do they have a Kappa emote? I was about to say, I don't have that version of StreamerBot. Yeah, it's in alpha. I can't tell you when it's going to be released because I have no idea. But Nate, who developed StreamerBot, he's putting in like a ton of effort to like really polish this off. So he's like, it's good. He's taking his time with it. So nobody should be rushing him because like it's actually really good. The new UI. He's like really taking his time with this. Did someone say Cream Labs? Salta, something is really bothering me about you. The capitalization of your name is different to your Twitch one. And can you change it? It's really bothering me. You normally have a capital T, capital S, and you don't have that here. Thanks, Big Patience. StreamBot looks like Task Manager, dude. Not anymore. That looks pretty good. I think this looks good. How do you get TTS from a website to trigger action in StreamBot? Any suggestions? TTS from a website? The missing N on my nick is not bothering you? Wait, what's your Twitch handle? It's Technic, yeah? What's your Twitch? What's your Twitch? Is it not? Is it Technic? Oh wait, you're not the Salta. Never mind. Wait, why did you pick the Salt? Why didn't you pick Salta? You can't have Salta 72. Oh, you have two N's. Nate, are you watching for Twitch 2.0? What the hell's Twitch 2.0? Oh, is that your name for Kick? We need to know how, please. I do like you can see people's profile pictures in Kick chat. Oh, I added it in my widget for everyone. Kick 2.0's mixer, Keck W. Salta 72's taken? No way. Okay. Can I tell you something? Oh, it is taken. Never mind. Kick has a bug when you sign up. It was telling me that Nutbody was taken as well, but it wasn't taken. They have a really annoying bug with signing up. The widget looks clean. Oh, thanks. Hello, Desmood. Welcome. Hello, Soldier Boy Strike. Here's a deep one. As someone who works remotely, do you think streaming during the day helps you avoid burnout? I have literally not enough information to be able to answer that question. Avoid burnout? Bro, you want to know the real talk, okay? You want to avoid burnout? Don't become a streamer. That's the real answer. You want to avoid burnout? Make YouTube videos. Takes way less time, and people might actually find your YouTube videos, okay? Streaming, like, I love streaming, guys. Don't get me wrong, I love streaming. It's, a lot of people stream for hours for no reason. So, yeah, don't put yourself in a position where you're streaming for, like 50 hours a week to, like, one person. Never do that, okay? Accounts that have dash or underscore are the most buggiest ATM in the slug. Sometimes they swap or don't even have them. Okay. Fancy that. It's not even burnout. It's like more than that. Nah, dude, I feel like a lot of streamers just stream for a million hours and then they convince themselves that they're grinding. Like, bro, you're not grinding, man. If you stream for like 20 hours a week and you have one viewer the whole time, you're just playing video games. You're like torturing yourself. Don't do that. Hello, Chase. Bro, do you have 1,000 followers yet? I promise this is the only time I'm going to beg for followers. I will never do it ever again after today. I just think it's cool to be able to say, oh yeah, I got to 1,000 followers day one. Everyone follow me now. If you're not following me, you definitely have to or else. I'm a grinder with 14 hours uptime and 0 offline content. I'm not even saying it to be mean. I'm just saying, like, bro, you're torturing yourself. Like, you're capable of so much, guys. Don't torture yourself by streaming for 40 hours a week thinking you're doing something. Or you change a game and then your viewership gets cut by 70%. Bro, I'm exactly in the same boat. If I was to stop talking right now and play games, bro, you guys are out of here, okay? 100%. $9.69, Keck W. No one else follow. Then you can set follower goals here. How do I do it? How do I do it? Oh, set goals maybe? Set follower goal. Customize the... Oh, shit. Progress bar? Hell yeah. Set your follower goal. 1,000. Set an end date. What's the date today? Today. Start goal. What's a subscription goal? How do I make this number always be one higher than my current sub count? I have 165 sub points. Can I make this always be one higher than that? So everyone's like, "Oh, dude, you're only one sub away." Oh, there it is. It shows up here. Oh, wait, no, that's like new. Oh, that's not like total? That's not total? This is like from when it starts? That's not what I want. Total growth. Oh. Start from the current follower count and track growth. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, okay. Track total growth. Follower number 1,000. I can't change this? Yeah, I got it. I'm learning things, guys. I'm learning things, guys. I'm getting there. Total growth 166. Oh, wait. Huh? It's 4 to go? Edit. Oh my god, guys. I'm only 1 sub away. Guys, I'm only 1 sub away from my goal. How do I see my goal, guys? Kickstreamer Benny Mac is a pedo that messes with kids. He fingered a little girl. I have proof. Okay, you can take that up elsewhere because I don't want to talk about that. So thanks. Thanks for trying to hijack my stream for your fucking... Like, I don't have anything to do with that. Talk to someone else, okay? What the hell are you posting that in my stream for? You see it at the bottom of your channel? Where? Bro, I don't know why people come to my channel and post about that thinking they're doing something. Take it up with someone else. I don't work for Kick. Oh, dude, this shit is exactly the same as Twitch. Come on, dude. Why'd you make it look exactly the same? It looks exactly the same. All right. Bit sus, guys. Hey, pipe down R word. Hey, I don't like names like that. Account was probably made 12 minutes ago. Hello, Echoes Beast. Well, look who's on Kick now. Sup, Nutty? Yeah, me. Is there a problem with that? Twitch is a standard, but Kick will all better. I mean, maybe. I'm not going to say that right now. I have no idea. They could be a terrible platform for all I know. Even their little mascot is just a rounder green version of Glitch. In fairness, Twitch global emotes used to be S tier. But man, Twitch global emotes are not very good. Nowadays, unfortunately. I can understand why they're not good. There's a reason why Twitch emotes have become very cringe lately. I get it, but like, you know. Sub goal gone now. Is it actually? Did my sub goal go down? Hello, sci-fi metal girl. What up? I've had the account for years. Yeah, but I don't like it. The fact that I kick allows someone with the username is a reason and itself to never get an account there. I mean, hey, if that's how you feel, you don't have to come to kick. That's fine. It's not going to be for everyone. See if it's gifted a sub. Oh, thanks. This is going to be your last kick stream. Let's keep it coming. Let's keep it coming. Just keep it coming, guys. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. It's gonna be your last kick stream. Is that like some kind of threat? Are you gonna try to come kill me or something? Like what? What does that mean? Nutty, do you have what? Do you have kick sip? What the fuck does that mean? All right, chat. Account age restriction. Will this help? Will that help? Okay, no, it didn't help. Okay, now what? Chat, any suggestions? What do I do? What do I do? What kind of things can I do to prevent this? What kind of things can I do to prevent this? How about you guys come to how about you guys come to Twitch so I can actually talk about this, yeah? I have better moderation over on Twitch. If you guys have any advice for what I can do to do that, to curb this stuff, please come over to Twitch and tell me how. Block the term and follow only. When you block the term, the message still goes through. So blocking a term doesn't do anything. Follow only? I can do follow only. But like, then they're gonna like mass follow me and I don't want that either. Emote only new follower for 6 minutes. Yeah, I wish there was just better, like, better solution. Is there really no better options than that? There's got to be better options than that, yeah? What happened to this fucking AI mod thing? What happened to this AI mod thing? User not found. Please try with a different username. Holy shit, did they get banned already? Just kidding. Kickbot.com has auto mod to delete it. Kickbot.com? Is this a scam website? Kickbot, customizable chat bot. The #1 bot for Kick streamers. 100% cloud-based, designed specifically for Kick. The only tool you need for your stream. Customizable widgets. AI tits. Tipping. VOD downloader. Get off Kick mud. No, I'm good. Cloud chatbot with custom commands, timed messages. Alright, go to Twitch and tell me how to use this. Why do we need a third-party tool to moderate chats? I agree, but like, I mean, we kind of have to deal with like whatever we got, you know what I mean? What's even funny is even Eddie and Santa Maria get botted like this. Okay. I'll log in with Discord. Yeah, this is good. This is good info. Not good. It's not good, but like it's good information. Set it to age 12 hours or 1 day. Age restriction 1 month. Sorry guys, if you're making a new account, I'll make it 1 day. Most of those accounts were created June 19th. Set the account age for long. Can you make it like 1 week? I don't like 1 day. That's like too short. Hello, Graves. That's not funny. That's sad. That means they know it's a huge... yeah, that's actually not good. That's actually not good if they're even getting botted, and I can somewhat agree with... okay, I just gave like the softest criticism. How old are these accounts? Bro, these buttons just don't fucking work. Error when updating chat room mode. This is happening so often with Kick. Bro, Kick is so buggy, man. Is that working? Do custom? Oh, there's custom. 7 days? Bro, I ain't gonna lie. This is again, this is another soft criticism of Kick. So if I have any Kick people tell, it's not that bad. Just like settle down. If I can give a soft criticism of Kick, it's not the end of the world. Fuck, relax, okay? I'm about to give a soft criticism of Kick, okay? It's kind of buggy, okay? There's so many times that I change a setting and it's like, oh, there's an error. I don't like that. Why the fuck hasn't this done anything? Did it do something? Okay, now it's good. You can't stop us? Bro, how new is this account? How do I check? Bro, this is fucking wild. How do I check how old the account is? Put in follower only mode. Yeah, but like, again, I don't want to get mass follow botted either. All right, I'm going to install Kickbot. Can you imagine this is like a Twitch streamer trying to make Kick look bad? Connect a Kick channel. Link new account. Connect Kick. Kickbot wants access to your Kick account. This will allow Kickbot to do all this stuff. Okay. Trust me. What did you say? I am Talanya. What did you say? They don't normally follow. Yeah, but I feel like this particular stream was different. You reckon follow only mode? I hate follow only. I guess if it's like the only way I can get around this, then sorry guys, you're gonna have to be following for at least a day. Twitch psyops? Bro, what if this is a Twitch psyop, yeah? What if it's a Twitch psyop? Okay, how do I use kickbot.com? How do I use it, guys? Moderation? Bad word filter, repeated text filter, delete messages with lots of repeated text. Excessive caps, Zalgo filter? How do I use this? They do it until you download their tools to prevent it. Oh shit, am I getting fish right now? Wait, Strider Stone, am I actually getting fish right now? I may have got fished, did I? Can we still use StreamerBot with Kick? Yes, you can. Put it for an hour? No, I'm gonna put it for a day. Like I said, look, I know a lot of Kick streamers are like excited for me to move into Kick, but like I moderate my chat like a lot more aggressively than probably most Kick streamers do. And if you're a Kick streamer that thinks that like I'm soy for doing that, that's like totally fine. But I do want to like have tighter control over my community. And if you like don't respect that, that's like fine. You don't have to like my stream, but like I do want to have tighter control over the kinds of people that are in my stream. Heaven forbid you curate your audience. I mean, like, some people have said that they think it's fucking soy that I'm doing that. That's fine. Like, if you feel that way, like, it's not going to be for everyone, but like, I want to moderate my chat. I think I have the right to like curate the experience a little bit for what I want. Repeat text filter? Is that what this is? Repeat text filter? This is pretty vague. It says delete messages with lots of repeated text. I don't know what that means. Just because it's legit does not mean they have a bot thing that will encourage you. Strider Stone, you need to be clear here. Are you saying this for a fact or just because it could be that they're doing this? I need you to be clear in this. Don't just like make accusations and stuff if you're not actually sure. Are you sure that this is a tactic that people on Kick actually employ? Like, they spam your channel and then they get you to install this Kickbot thing? Because I need you to actually be clear in that and not have it be speculation. Because it's important for me to have that information. Spam? Nutty, this is Adam Nody. Oh, okay. I trust Adam. I've talked with Adam before. I never made an accusation, and I never said it was affiliated with Kick. Yeah, okay, but I just want to say, like, because you are implying that it could be the case that these spammers are getting me to use kickbot.com, and I need to be clear whether that's actually the case or not. Because I don't want to like say that's what's happening when it's not. Kickbot is official? Okay. So which option should I turn on? Repeated text filter? Is that the one I should turn on? Repeated text filter? Delete messages with lots of repeated text. I find it's easiest to figure out the average account age and add it as a custom account age filter and bam, no more chat trolls. Yeah, but like, they could easily get they would just like make accounts like a week earlier then. Doesn't work well when you're trying to move a community from Twitch over a lot of new accounts. Well, I'm not trying to move people over. I know some people would want to move their community to Twitch. I'm not trying to move people to Kick. I'm not trying to do that. I'm just like, I'm trying to learn about the platform, so I can give like helpful advice to people that are thinking of doing the same thing. AI character? AI images? I don't think I need any of this stuff. I just want the moderation. Repeated text filter. Save. Is that the one I want? Are you looking at a different Kickbot from the stream? No, yeah, this is different. This is different. Wait, have I even added it to my stream? Have I added this bot to my stream? What the hell is this? Is this for Discord or is this for Kick? What is... I never logged in with my Kick. I never logged in with my Kick. Did I? How does it know what my Kick account is? Or it's just for Discord? It's a Kick Discord bot. What the hell does that mean? Yeah, but like, I didn't log in with my Kick. I logged in with my Discord. Right? Connected, refresh Kick data?
UHCLARAASHOCK.
You clicked OAuth? Did I? Okay, maybe I did. Well, I hope it's working, whatever this is. I hope this works. Am I free to like turn off like follow only mode now just to see if that actually did anything? All right, spammers, do your thing again. Good to know because I've gotten spam from bots, then had people tell me to try different websites to use different bots. Yeah, no, it's good that you brought that up because like I didn't even consider it. That could be the case. I was just trying to make sure I'm not fucking myself and other people over. What does admin debug do? Mod it? Is it in chat? Do I have the capability of seeing who's in chat? Is that a thing I can do? How do I do that? How do I see who's in chat right now? No, you're good. You're good. Like it's fair to point that out. I'm a part of the Kickbot team. Okay. Use slash. No, but I'm just extra question unrelated to what we're doing right now. Is it possible to see a viewer list or is that not a thing? Coming soon? Okay. Just like me, coming soon. Wait, who am I? Because like I want to see if Kickbot is in my stream. Like how do I do that? Is it Kickbot like that? Is that what I want to do? Mod Kickbot? Can't see a viewer list, but with that you can see who's chatted. Well, Kickbot hasn't chatted yet. That's why I want to check if Kickbot is in my stream. You know what I mean? Do I have to @ them? User Kickbot. Is that, can I do that? Is that a thing you can do? Enabled commands. So we mod Kickbot, yeah? Kickbot has been added as a moderator. All right, spammers, do your thing. Do your thing, guys. Let's see if it works. WW. Who's WW? Walter White. Willy Wonka. You can use Kicklet to see who has sub followed, unfollowed, etc. Bro, I need a unfollow alerts so I can shame people for unfollowing me. Just kidding, don't actually do that. It's a joke, guys. W is free. Oh shit, it's working, guys. Holy shit, it's working. Oh wait, that's AI mod. Oh, I shouldn't show that on stream. Bro, can I put like the most aggressive auto mod of all time? Let's do that. I'm gonna have the most aggressive auto mod. Okay, can I give you some? Okay, we're nearing the end of the stream because I should end the stream soon. It's 6 a.m. for me. Can we summarize things that I've learned about my experience here today? Can I summarize things? You don't want to do that? Aggressive auto mod? Why not? The aggressive setting for AI mod is really AIDS. Bro, like, I know, like, Kick people are saying, yeah, turn on the auto mod. This is my problem with AI. You don't actually know what it's doing. Like, it says, like, oh, yeah, we're going to use AI to prevent hate speech. But, like, you don't know what this actually does. That's why I like the approach that that Twitch made, where, like, everyone has to have, like, a verified account. And you have total control over how that works. I much prefer that over this. Because, like, you say, like, no, like, violence or whatever. But then what if you're playing GTA and you're like, steal the car? And you can't say that anymore. It's related to the game, you know? I'll give you a quick little summary of like my experience so far, okay? And like a recommendation for you guys. I'm actually kind of iffy of whether I even recommend like I know I've been like pro multi-streaming and all that shit today. I'm kind of up in the air about multi-streaming to Kick and Twitch until this moderation thing gets sorted out. Because like I get that Twitch doesn't allow showing multi-chat on screen, but there's going to be a lot of people ignoring that multi-chat rule, right? But this is kind of one of the reasons why you probably should follow that rule. Because, yeah, it probably doesn't look good when people are spamming the N-word. You know? So, I may think twice about enabling multi-chat when I multi-stream to Twitch and Kick next week. I actually may hold off on showing Kick on stream. I'll still read your messages and everything. But I actually, I might actually follow Twitch's rules. Not because I want to follow Twitch's rules, but because they clearly haven't sorted out their moderation thing yet. They haven't sorted that out yet. So yeah, I think going forward, I think I might actually abide. Ironically, the person who doesn't care about Twitch's terms of service, I actually think I might follow the terms of service next week. Because we got to sort this out. Until we sort this out, I don't feel comfortable showing Kick Chat on my stream. So when I multi-stream on Twitch, I won't be showing Kick Chat. Will I show YouTube? Oh, definitely not. Definitely won't be doing that. I definitely won't. But I'll still read your messages. I'll have it open here so I can still read your messages. Wouldn't that still be against TOS? What do you mean? Not showing messages on screen? No, I'd be abiding by their TOS, wouldn't I? Because I can still multi-stream to Kick. Yeah. I do have a Discord link. I have no panels on Kick right now. If you watch any of my YouTube videos, Sophia, the Discord will be in the description of any of my YouTube videos, so you can check it out there. Speak with Myochi and Jay Streezy to see how they're handling it. They've been doing it for months without problem. I don't know who any of those people are, but okay. I'll keep that in mind. Hello, Caitlin. Welcome. Add commands via Kickbot. Yeah. I'll get around to that eventually. Man's just anti-Kick. You know what? I literally don't give a fuck about appeasing anyone in chat because I can give the softest criticism of Kick, people get upset on Kick. I can give a soft criticism of Twitch, people get upset on Twitch. If you think I'm like anti whatever the fuck, get off the internet. It's not that serious, okay? If I don't like the platform that you stream on, it's fine. It's not a personal dig on you guys, okay? So like, I'm gonna continue saying things that I want to say about whatever platforms. If you guys think it's a dig at you guys personally, okay. I'm gonna keep saying it though. A friend with pigs? Okay. Bro, I bet you wouldn't see through Kick for 2 months, but you're seeing it through already. I don't know why you'd make that bet. I said 2 months ago I'd be streaming on Kick, but okay. You can feel like you won some kind of bet, even though I already said 2 months ago I'd be streaming on Kick. But if it makes you feel better that you've won a bet, okay. Kick people doing that really well all by themselves. Twitch normies. Guy, I don't want to turn this shit into fucking Kick versus Twitch. I don't care about any of that, guys. If you want to argue about that, go ahead. I don't care. No, I'm losing. You're seeing this through it too quick. I'm seeing through it too quick. It's alright. Don't worry about it. Moral of the story is, no matter what I do, not everyone's going to be happy about it. So, like, that's fine. You have any YouTube vids coming up? We'll see. 15 followers to 1K. Bro, can you guys follow me already so I can go to sleep? Fuck, I got so many things to do today. Like, watch Squid Game. I can't do any of that until you guys follow me. I need 1,000 follows before I go to sleep, okay? Thanks, guys, for subbing, by the way. We had 166 sub points. That's insane. I didn't even do anything to earn that. Don't show chat on screen. Yeah, we may hold off on that. Yo, Blackborn, thanks for coming. Am I allowed to follow? I guess so. You know. I'm not my community doesn't like the use of the re word. But you do what you gotta do, I guess. Aren't you going to play Apex after the stream? Hell no. Apex, I'm all about Squid Game, guys. Follow me now. If you haven't followed me, you have to or else, okay? We have 15 more follows. Just follow me so I can go to sleep, guys. Oh, yeah. Here's one thing that's pissing me off right now. Want to see what's pissing me off right now, guys? I have unchecked rewards so many times, and then when I refresh the page, it's fucking still here. Why are you not saving my settings? Can you just, like, save my settings? I don't want to see channel point rewards. I don't care if you guys are coming. Is there a way to save that? That's fucking annoying. Does it not save? It doesn't save? I've hit this so many times and it doesn't save when it doesn't persist on a refresh. You know, that guys, thanks for following. I appreciate it because I want to go to sleep, and you guys are helping me do that. 3 more weeks? 3 more weeks until what? It doesn't save? Bro, guys, stop coming. It's chat getting multiples. It's probably because you are live. Well, that's dumb. It should be smart enough to update it even though I'm live. I want to prevent you guys from coming. Pencil, does it have a save after pencil? Here, this one? Reset to default. I don't think so. I don't know, guys. I'm trying, okay? It's not persistent yet? Well, that's cringe, okay? They better fix this shit, okay? I'm preventing you guys from coming until they... No more coming until they fix this, guys. How do I change my channel points? How do I change my channel points, guys? Can you change the redeem price? Yeah, but I don't remember how I set my channel points. I don't remember how I did it. In the community tab. Nutty left side nav bar. Oh my god, I have 60 emote slots? Poggers. Wait. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on, guys. What is this? What is the difference between channel emotes and subscribe? Oh, wait. So I'm assuming channel emotes means everyone is able to use these emotes in my stream. but you can't go to anyone else's stream unless you sub. Am I correct in saying that? Is that what this means? Yep. Okay. I guess that's kind of cool. At least you guys can use custom emotes even if you're not like subbed. Does Twitch have that? I think Twitch. Yeah, I think Twitch they're like called follow emotes, right? Sub emotes for subs. Plus, you can use the sub emotes in other chats. Got it. Hi shids. You don't have to wait for the emotes to be reviewed like they make you do on Twitch. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I'm learning things, guys. Guys, follow now so I can go to sleep. I need 11 more. Hurry up. I'm not going to ask you guys again. Just kidding. I will ask you guys again. Please follow so I can go to bed. You have to, okay? You added to the chat only so we couldn't spam the emote in Eddie's stream. Wait, really? Even if you're subbed? Is that true? The OG badges is weird. You have to add the emote in both sections. Oh, that's cringe. Damn, that would have been a good opportunity for you guys to spam it. My bad. I didn't understand how that works. I didn't understand how that works. But I guess I'll fix that right now. But like, do you have to use a different letter for it though? Sub badges, emotes, nutty, Nutella O. Should I change my prefix to Nutella, guys? An emote with this name already exists. Yeah, so I can't have both. That would be different names? That's cringe! I don't like that. Can I edit this? Just let me fucking edit it, dude. I don't want to upload it again. Call it Big O. Alright, chat, I'll let you guys decide. Do I make this sub only? I don't want to have two. Do I really have two? Fine, I'll make it sub only. But then I'll also put it as a channel emote. But like, what do we make the suffix for this one? What do I make the suffix for this one? OO? I don't want to have two. I want to have one. There we go. I did it. Bro, I added an emote. This happens all the time, I've noticed. This happened when I uploaded my profile picture. I had to refresh the page to see it here. This shit is buggy as fuck, guys. It's not a big deal because you just have to refresh. I'm sure it'll get better with time, but man, wasn't expecting this many bugs coming over. And I don't want to hear this excuse of like, but it's a beta. Yeah, but like, people aren't using it as if it's a beta, though. All right. Here we go. Cringe. Is that an official emote? Oh my god, guys, we smashed the goal. Thanks, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. 1K in one day. Amazing work, guys. Now, the stream doesn't end until I hit 200 sub points. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Hyper clap. All right, I'm going to go watch Squid Game now. In summary, let me give you a quick summary of where I'm at with Kick. Again, my thoughts are fluid. I'm not committing to an opinion until like maybe a month from now, okay? I am not completely sold on Kick, okay? Not completely sold, but I do want to see it through. I do want to like continue trying to work and try to do cool things for Kick. If I can, I'll continue. Biggest issue right now, moderation is fucked, okay? Don't like it. They got to do something about the moderation. It's mega fucked, okay? I do plan to multi-stream to Twitch, Kick, and YouTube starting Wednesday. We'll keep my regular streams. I do want to add an extra stream every week, but like I'm not at a stage where I can do that because I'm busy with YouTube videos. Holy shit! Thank you, Cam Views, for 20 subs. Thank you. Thank you very much, Cam Views. Guys, only how many more subs? How many more subs till I hit the goal, guys? How many more? Only 14 more subs, guys. That's all I need. So yeah, I will be multi-streaming to Kick, YouTube, Twitch. Unfortunately, I will not be showing Kick Chat on YouTube. On Wednesday. So whenever I multi-stream, I'm not going to be doing that. Again, number one, it's not allowed on Twitch. But more importantly, they need to figure out their moderation issue before I consider doing that. So we are going to follow the law on Twitch. But I will still have multi-chat open on my screen so I can read your messages and see all the sub alerts and all that stuff. So like, I'll still talk to you guys. Don't worry about that. But just for my own safety of my channel, because I don't want to get banned again, no Kick Chat on Wednesday. But, you know, hopefully it gets better. I don't need to see myself. I also hide all the mirrors in my house too. Keck W based. I need help. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. Dang, I won't be able to chat then. What do you mean? I can see your messages right now. What are you talking about? Kick a dirty secret. Heh. Yeah. Good stream, guys. It's 6:30. I'm gonna end the stream soon. I'm not gonna host anyone because I don't know how that works and I don't want to. How's your first stream been? For the most part, it's been good. For the most part, it's been good. Again, like I said, biggest issue right now is the moderation. But we'll see. We'll see what we can do for Kick. Yeah, I know how to host. I just don't want to host anyone, okay? I don't know any Kick streamers. I don't want to look for Kick streamers right now and then vet whether they're good people or not because I have no idea who's good. Make someone's day? Oh, true. I guess I could make someone's day, right? Could I make someone's day? Hi, Sim Ghost. I'm not going to stream, though, so it's worth. You're not going to stream? You won't stream? XQC needs some help. Pog? Bro, like, where's the cozy side of Kick? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm interested in a platform, want to learn, but like, where my cozy homies at? I don't want these fucking controversial people. I'm not hosting Asmongold. I don't give a fuck about that dude, okay? I just... Where are all like the cozy, like... Like oh yeah, co-working people, you know? There are some cozy ones. Yeah, where they're at. I want to promote those people that are doing cool things like that. There's a lot of chill people on here too. Yeah, I just don't know any of them yet. Clock widget kind of fire. Is that new? No, I've had that for a while. We have to cultivate cozy. Dude, I'm trying, okay? I'm only one person. I can only do so much, okay? Host barbecue Jess. Oh yeah, I've met Jess in real life. Is she actually streaming? She's not even streaming right now. She went offline 8 minutes ago. It's on the website, yeah, the clock widget. You would never switch to Kick because it's just not compatible with StreamBot, and without StreamBot you'd just be not. No, that's not true. It is look. I have it working with, it's not that. I have it working with StreamerBot. I have it working. We got it. It's all there. I can do it, okay? That's not the issue anymore. I can even do some things I can't even do on Twitch, like pin messages. Sergeant Jackson? Who the hell is that guy? What does he do? Is he cozy? Sergeant Jackson 12? Is that him? We all vouch for Jackson. Oh, hi, British Broadcasting Jess. I never realized you were on DGen time zone when you streamed, dude. Yeah, well, you should have fucking known. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Host Asmongold, I'm gonna be straight up with you. I don't fucking like that guy, okay? Gives me weird vibes. Okay, can you guys vouch for Sergeant Jackson 12? Is he a cool guy? Bro, he has more viewers than I have. What the fuck? Wait, how many viewers do I have? I ain't hosting someone with more viewers than me. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, shit. That's way more viewers. That's way more. Shit. Okay, never mind then. Wait, is that actually... There's no way this... I'm not on the front page anymore, am I? Why do I still have that many people? The fuck? This must be inflated. Ain't no way it's that many. I call sus. This is some inflated number right there, guys. Okay. All right, everyone. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Okay, when I say this, I'm gonna try to say this without vomiting out of my mouth. But from the bottom of my heart, get the fuck out of my stream, okay? All right, leave me the hell alone. I don't want to talk to any of you guys anymore. I'm gonna go and watch some Squid Game in bed. Okay, for real. Much love. Looking forward to... Oh, this is cool. Give you this thing. That's nice. Oh, fuck, it started already. I didn't... Wait, it fucking started. That's way too fast. Well, I guess my stream's over. All right, anyone who's still watching on YouTube, I don't know if you guys on Kick can still see me. That was way too fucking fast, guys. That was way too fucking fast. Anyway, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys on Wednesday over on Twitch. Yeah, appreciate it. Thanks, guys, for the first Kick stream ever. Enjoy. Have fun. Yeah. Thanks, everyone. Bye.